So as it turns out, chat, it's been a hot minute. I know that, like, 2 days in a row streaming, wow. But I didn't realize... I didn't realize it's like, oh yeah, it's Friday, and we were initially going to do this. I'm just glad that we're finally back into it, because, like, we had to put off Parasite Eve for, like, 3 or 4 weeks in a row. Because of personal crises that began happening, like, in rapid succession.
Yeah. But we're back, and we're here to evolve our powerhouses.
Resident envy in a trans way, pre everything. Yep, yeah, that's about right. I love that many question marks. It's not 1 or 2 or even 3. No, it's fucking 6. Like, no, yeah, that's about right.
My name is Nikita Esperon, and I've had mass destruction stuck in my head since 2016.
Oh yeah,
It's nice to meet you.
Let me also like properly shout you out as well. I didn't realize that I was so focused on like talking about other things that slipped my mind for the title.
That's fair. It is what it is. I'm certainly not gonna be like, how fucking dare you? I can't believe you would do this to me, Niall. I've been playing Persona 3 Reload. because it's on sale for an affordable price, or it was anyways. When the Steam Autumn sale kicked through. I don't like Sega or Atlas in terms of their monetization methods. Because it's a lot, but I really like Reload.
Mm-hmm.
I've been very much enjoying it.
As for me, I've been struggling to not like to keep myself like wanting to stream. I will admit, not being able to do anything for the past week really fucking put me in a nasty place. However, in that time frame, like I said, I will not elaborate on the reasons why it happened, but I'm pretty sure I know why it happened. Some douchebag somewhere decided to report something, and thankfully, nothing was deleted. And I am glad that Twitch has a republish every video on your channel at once button, because I am not gonna go back through 4 fucking years of worth of highlights from like 300, like almost 400 fucking videos uploaded to my channel manually one by one. Fuck that.
Radio, you're not the only person ever. So many people are saying this now. And I'm like, yeah.
You know you're gonna have to make it. You're gonna have to like Fursona Espeon your model now. You know that, right?
Maybe I'll ask Niall to like draw some Espeon ears and like.
To be perfectly honest, that would not be a hard ask. I could just do that, but like at that point you like I think
I could
they
do it. I
work.
could also hook it up to my model
Mm-hmm.
in Warudo. I could do that.
Yeah.
But no, it's Esperon, as in like Espers from FF6 or like.
It's really funny because the first time I've ever heard the word Esper like that, funny enough, was not Esperoba from Yu-Gi-Oh, but it was fucking Haruhi Suzumiya.
Yeah. Yeah.
Espeon. It's like, cause again, yeah, Espeon is best evolution. You're right. Look, I like Sylveon, but fuck, I think Sylveon's overrated. Like, I get it, but also, I think it's also because I'm a Gen 2 whore. That's my home. But also, Colosseum is one of the best side games out there. Please play it if you want a genuine Pokemon challenge. That game hurts. Dakim, I hope you die. Dakim, or however you're supposed to say his goddamn name, fuck him and his bare-ass feet. I hate that guy. Oh, you want my Shadow Entei, do you? I'm gonna use Earthquake Protect spam and kill it before you can catch it, kid. Fuck you. I hate him.
I couldn't tell.
I will rope someone into playing that through Parsec with me at some point, though. I think that'd be pretty fucking funny.
I mean, I could. We've already come up with like a couple of ideas of what to do after we're done with Parasite Eve. And once we're done with Voices of the Void until 1.0. But for the time being, I mean, Wednesdays are basically your day now.
I will.
Once we're done with Parasite Eve.
Yeah, I will drag you to play Zoid's Legacy with me at some point.
That's already on the list, and I'm sure I'll find something of equivalent exchange that you can play that you can partially suffer through. But I think like 80% of the RPGs I like, you would hate.
I'll take that
and
bet.
That's like, okay.
I'll take that bet.
Okay. I mean, Parasite Eve is a game I did think you would eventually start to dislike.
No, I've been loving it this entire time.
The game is like
the Cerberus boss fight was frustrating, but up until like I've had nothing but fun with this game more or less.
Yeah, so I'll try to find stuff that's in this same vein that we can play together.
Because the thing is there's like Legends isn't bad. Like Zoid's Legacy isn't bad. It's just poorly written or poorly localized. But, like, it's not so bad that you don't know what's happening or where you're supposed to go. Just the localization's just, it's broken English.
Yeah.
Or it's like, translations
I
are too literal or grammatically incorrect, but beyond that, it's fine.
In that case, I think Zoid's Legacy would be a good exchange for you to play. Mega Man Battle Network, because those games are also
That was one of those
notoriously
games
poorly.
where, like, I've never actually played them. And I'll say this. The only Mega Man game I ever played was Mega Man 64. And I never played the game. My friend Jimmy and I, when we were kids, we would just fuck around in the town area, try to jump on top of the bus that patrols, and we would laugh as we just sat there and rode on top of it, because that was the era of video games. It was like, oh, you could do this goofy thing in an open world setting.
Yeah.
Now everything's like that. That's not nearly as entertaining anymore.
Yeah. So the main thing about Mega Man Battle Network is that there are some aspects of it that are problematic.
I'm 30 years old, says the guy who's like 80. And I'm like, I hate that.
I've shown you images of localization errors in Mega Man Battle Network before. Like, I'm oregonizing my chips folder.
Oregonizing my chips folder.
Yeah, hold on. So all the things that you can do in the game are attacks.
Me
but
when
they're
I'm
chips, so you like build them into a deck, and then you get them shuffled out to you.
Me when I'm trying to add spices to my garlic chips.
Yeah, hold on. Show on disk.
Me when I Italianize my French fries.
Okay, this image. I'm oregonizing my chip folder.
I'm oregonizing my chip folder. That's what that face is.
Yeah. Battle Network, the game, because they released them every year. Every year.
Okay, so here's a question.
This was a franchise that was alive from like 2001 to 2008.
Here's a question.
And they released,
GameCube.
Yep.
Yeah.
Battle Network something transmission. Yeah, that was.
No, no. What I meant was, say I had a GameCube game that we would have to trade weird games with. What would you pick?
Okay. Custom Robo.
I physically own a copy of that, and I've played that game 4 separate times. The difficulty curve in that game is absurd, by the way.
Oh yeah, no.
There is like a point in the game where it's like, all right, you're going to get one-tapped by everything now. Good fucking luck, asshole. And I'm like,
once you start dealing with bosses that have nothing but illegal parts, you're fucked.
It sucks.
10% of the game is fucked.
It's like, I look back on it and it's like, how the fuck did I play this as like a 10-year-old? How did that happen?
You know what's even more fucked? Custom Robo Arena.
That's the DS one, isn't it?
That's the DS sequel, yeah.
Oh, it's a full-on sequel. I thought it was like a DS version of the GameCube game.
No, it's a different game and story.
Oh shit.
And it has even more illegal parts.
Oh god.
Yeah,
it is at that point that it's like, because it's like, the thing is like, I sit there and I'm wondering, like, is it viable to just go ahead and grab a cheat code that's like, just let me equip whatever I want?
That's basically what you can do once you beat the game, is that you can start equipping you can equip all illegal parts if you want to. As long as you fight in places that allow illegal parts, you're fine. But those happen often. There was a comment that Mordred made earlier about preferring Persona 4. I also prefer Persona 4 in terms of story. Persona 4 is one of the only games ever that has made me like full-on audibly weep.
4 is the one where you're taking care of a little sister, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay,
that's the one where they go into the TVs. Yeah.
That is like, because it's like
fucked up.
Like 3, I know purely by like partly controversy, partly memes, and a lot of ages porn.
Yeah.
That's about it.
One way to look at
5, I know purely by characters. Like the main cast of characters, because they're like the ones I like. I like their character design. I like Futaba. I like Makoto. I like Ann. I like Morgan or Morgana. Funny ass cat with a lot of
little cat. Yeah.
Goofy, interesting porn.
Cat
But 4 is the one that it's like, I know little about it, character or story-wise, I think beyond F steak.
Yeah. The mistake, yeah.
It begins with F. F
Mistake.
steak?
Yeah.
Your fucking life's a steak.
FK.
That's a game we should play through fucking Parsec.
I own Deadly Premonition.
I do too. Fun fact.
You know what's really funny about that game?
Uh-huh.
That game suffers from a memory leak issue that is dependent on how long it's been since your computer last was started up.
Okay,
so it runs worse and refuses to load if you've had your computer on for more than like 3 hours.
Can I tell you a story about that game when I first tried it?
Yeah.
A friend of mine bought me that game years ago, right? Mm-hmm. And I said, "Oh god, I watched the best friends play this. This game's insane." I went to go play it.
Yeah.
I forgot it has no autosave, and I forgot how to save.
Yep.
I got 50% through the game, and then it crashed. I lost all of it. And I was like, you know, that's fine. I just
I'll come back to this later.
I just stopped bothering. I'm like, you know what? And I haven't played it since.
Yeah.
Because it's like, when that happens, it deters you from wanting to play it again.
Yeah, exactly. Because that happened with me with Persona 4, actually. I've told this story a couple of times. The reason why I love Persona 3 more than Persona 4 is because I resonate with its themes more.
Yes,
I like its characters more.
Mm-hmm.
Persona 4 is great. It's probably my favorite story in the first 3 games. Or sorry, not in the prominent 3 games, Persona 3, 4, and 5.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, I love the fact that the differentiation in the character designs is just glasses, and that's it. And all the characters look better with glasses on.
How to improve your character? Make him a fucking nerd. It's like, oh, okay.
Yeah, give them glasses. Yeah. See, I mean, I'm not biased at all, chat.
Despite the Nile model not wearing them, I do actually wear glasses IRL. Yeah. But like my glasses are also like they're like anti-blue light glasses. They're not like actual glasses, but I do need actual glasses, but not like imminently.
Yeah. So
Oh my god.
Doll, please.
I mean, I'm into it.
So I like Persona 3 more than Persona 4, just in terms of its themes and whatnot. And the remake adds mechanics that I feel make it better than Persona 5's gameplay in a lot of ways. I think the separation is that it's Persona 3 for gameplay now, Persona 5 is second, and then Persona 4 is last. But Persona 4 Golden specifically is like the first game in the series that had full party control. Before then, like Persona 3 FES. Actually, no, Persona 3 Portable. What am I thinking?
Wait,
that's the first one.
Is a turn-based JRPG that only lets you control one character?
Until Persona 3 Portable, you could only control the main character. All of your party members did automatic moves, and you could set their tactics style, but you couldn't actually control them until Persona 3 Portable.
Wow, that breaks the mold for the fucking genre.
Yeah, yeah, it does.
And they were like, maybe
the AI
we shouldn't
wasn't
do
very good.
Yeah, I would imagine.
AI wasn't very good in Persona 3, especially. Yeah, Doll knows what I'm talking about, because the only thing that certain characters would cast are spells that sometimes didn't work at all, like Marin Karen, which is a confuse spell that sometimes gets blocked by like half of the enemies in the game. But the main reason why I like the remake more is, outside of the fact that it has full party control, it also adds new gameplay mechanics that make Persona more interesting to play. And I'm very excited to be playing that in a couple weeks with Recital, because I love Persona 3 to death. I love all of its characters, I love its story. But Atlas and Sega can fuck off with saying that the entire Persona 3 experience with the answer is $105.
Oh, ew.
It is $70 for Persona 3 Reload, just the base version of Persona 3.
Yeah, see, that's the thing that puts me off from playing those fucking games.
Pass.
They are unnecessarily expensive.
Yeah. So I waited until the game was $60 with the expansion pass, and then I considered that a reasonable price. Yeah, Confuse Ray has a higher chance than Marin Karen, yeah.
What about
Or
Hypnosis?
sorry, it's Marin Karen. But, yeah.
Also, Nikki, look at what... Andrea just sent the meme to me that I just sent to you.
Yeah.
Can you give me Precious Egg for a Bufudine? For Bufudine? Yes! Actually uses Marin Karen like a boss. Mistime!
Yeah. Yeah.
Hypnosis is higher? God!
Yeah. Marin Karen early on had such a terrible hit rate. They had to buff it because of how bad it was in Persona 3.
Call me Jiffy because I'm buffing. Call me Jimmy because I'm buffing it.
In SMT 4 onwards, when you get Marin Karen, it is insanely potent.
Oh.
And for the record, SMT and Persona share spell names. Bufudine is essentially the Blizzaga. The way that spells work in SMT games, and Persona specifically, is that each spell has a base word, and then depending on if it is an individual attack or a plural attack, and its potency, it adds additional word segments to it. So, for instance, Bufu is ice, but Ma Bufu is ice all, and then Bufu La is medium ice, as opposed to Bufu being low ice. And then Ma Bufu La is medium ice all, and then you have Bufudine, Ma Bufudine. And I actually really like the way that SMT names spells in that game. I think it's really cool.
That would actually give me conniptions, honestly. Like, I would not be able to remember any of that.
The thing is that by the end of the game, you know what everything means. And not only that, but it also translates to every other SMT game, because they use the same spells. So you never have to get confused about stuff like that, as long as you remember that, you know, one thing is ice and one thing is this. Yeah. It's cool. Helps in more modern games when they have icons. That's also true. Originally, they didn't even have, like, the element,
Because that's one of those things where I laugh about that, where it's like, there are some games where, like, eventually you'll, like, remember what a thing is by the icon, not by the name. And, like, the real sad truth of that is when that happens to you when you're a Yu-Gi-Oh player. Unironically, when I'm playing Master Duel, I know what a card is by the picture on it, and not by the name or the text, because all you can see is the picture at first.
Yeah, but you've learned what the text is.
Yes.
So that you have, like, so that you can just, like, you have a one-to-one translation. The thing about... So I'd say, if we're talking Persona 3, Persona 4, Persona 5, which one is my favorite? In terms of story, I would go Persona 4 first, because that one actually, like, upset me, which is not common. And then I'd go Persona 3, Persona 5, and it's just because I kind of don't like some of the social links in Persona 5.
No, 5...
I think some of the worst social links are in Persona 5.
No, and also, the reason why, like, I would ever be able to play 5 is because, from what I understand, the entire intro to that game is probably the most backtrack what you just did I've seen in most video games. Where it's like your first mission is, like, saving Ann from this douchebag who's trying to, like, manipulate her and use her for her body, and then literally the next set of missions is convince Ann to look sexy to get more friends for your group. And I'm like, what the did we not just go through this?
The other thing that I don't like about Persona 5 in comparison to the other games is that I get very confused in the map, because it's very dense, like Shibuya street kind of layouts, and it's really hard for me to understand. And you also have to know actual Tokyo subways in order to navigate. So, like,
do they randomly text you fucking trivia you don't know yet in that game? Where it's like, I know, so in Cyber Sleuth, that's a thing for Digimon?
In Persona, in Persona, you are a high school student, right? They quiz you on real shit.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
I play and if you guess correctly, you become more popular with your class. So you want to actually guess right, but all these questions are bullshit. And, like, I'm bad at math, right? So it's telling me, like, It's showing me an image of a parabola, and it's telling me, what is this called? And it's apparently a witch of something. I'm like, the fuck do you mean? What the fuck is math?
Oh my fucking god. Because it's like,
Yeah.
like math is one thing though. Like if you're like you can like, okay.
They do quiz you on Japanese history though.
But yeah, and it's like, yeah, that's where it gets absurd. Where it's like, no, Renamon, I don't know the name of the subway where that links Tokyo to Osaka more consistently than any other, that like the most popular subway that does that. No, I don't know its name. I don't live in Japan. Even if I did.
The Coda and the Sengoku era. What the fuck do you mean the Sengoku era? That game, again, it's a JRPG, right? It's a modern JRPG. So you just exist within the world space as if it were real life. But it's just so absurd to be like, man, I don't fit in here at all. I feel like a foreign exchange student that happens to be born here.
Okay, seriously, fucking that Pokemon thing is fucking great, but that last sentence, that last sentence fucking just made my stomach churn in hunger.
Yeah. Yeah. So I like Persona, but it does go like 4, 3, 5 in terms of story.
Oh no, what is this?
Which is weird because Persona 5's entire thing is about rebelling against authority. So I should be super fucking into that, but I don't know. I don't know. Does anyone have the point at screen emote? Like the point at you emote? Does anyone have that?
I'm going to send this to you if I can.
Okay.
Because that just fucking broke me, I'm not gonna lie. It's the immediate, like, all that really needs is that, like, failure sound clip on it. Alternatively,
you know what it needs? I have the source effect for this. It needs the croc to disappear from the bottom of the frame and then the smash explosion.
Game.
Yeah. Yeah.
You lose.
I have that source.
It's
I have the source of that off-screen explosion.
It's like the just fucking like it's like, you know those, you remember that old game where like you have like you're like on a hard timer and you gotta like put all the shaped things into the right shaped holes, and if you don't do it fast enough it all pops out at you. That's what that was. It was just like boop into the water. It's like, oh, okay.
I appreciate that it looks like it tried to have a type at the bottom of it when it was like having the stake up from frame, so I thought it was just like, oh yeah, this thing's gonna change its type like a Pokemon, and then it just doesn't go that way at all. I was like, oh, this is even funnier. Crocodiles are precious.
All right, here we are back in the, I don't know, fucking hotel room. Like at this point, like I know what the image is supposed to be, but it's like. But it's like
we're back in the NYPD office.
What? No. I mean, on my screen for my stream. Like, I know what my background image is, and I know what it's supposed to be and where it's from. But in the context of Nikita and I, what the fuck would this be?
This is our lounge.
It's a bungalow in Shibuya.
Yeah.
It's a fucking high-rise suite in Shibuya we rent every Friday.
This is a little too swanky for my liking.
It's a fucking apartment. It's like, I will show you the full picture. Hold on, I gotta let me like remove the mitochondria from the screen.
Wait,
too.
You mean you have to pay for a house every month? I became a mercenary for mine.
Oh no, it's just like if I tried to pull you down into the temple, there are only really like two ways in that I can get you through, but one of them will have you torn apart. The other is like a 200-mile trek downward. Good luck getting back up that same way, because the doors lock from the other side.
I think I'll take the torn up method, please.
Yeah. I put you in that mouth pouch crocodiles have and just dive. The answer is installing an elevator. Unfortunately, that would also mean a direct line to my world, which is there's a reason why we do not give humans free reign access to environments that are like nature preserves. You would die down there. What the fuck am I looking for again? Where is it? Okay, here. Okay, it's there. Where is the... That would be behind it, so it would be here.
Sorry about that.
Here we go. This is the...
So, see, the problem about having an elevator in Niles' temple is that she is then morally obligated to set a checkpoint every 10 floors so that dungeon crawlers can actually, like, go back and, like, return to the inn to store their supplies and stuff first.
Okay, first of all, where do you get off saying that? I'm not obligated for that.
Wait, then this temple isn't OSHA regulated.
Because it's like, I'll just go the mystery dungeon route. You get one checkpoint either 3 or 10 floors away from the final boss. You get no say as to how many floors that is. And the layout changes every time you go in. It's a mystery dungeon to get to the actual landscape portion of my area.
Can I tell you my dungeon in terms of like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon equivalents?
Uh-huh.
My dungeon is Buried Relic.
Why would
105 floors with a 10-floor break right at the end.
Why would you fucking do that to somebody?
They better earn that. They better earn that Gardevoir, goddammit.
Yeah, honestly, at that point, I think that mine would be the equivalent of fucking Aegis Cave, except it's not just like 30 floors; it's like 200. It's, you know what it is? No, it's Aegis Cave with 0 aisle mechanic. You go in with nothing at level 1. Good luck, motherfucker.
My dungeon only exists at the point between the current day and the next day, otherwise known as the dark hour.
Oh my fucking god. 2 mile 2 mile. That's cute. So okay, so here's how I also calculated that, by the way. Have you seen Journey to the Center of the Earth, the Brendan Fraser edition?
Yes.
The good one? They traveled about 100 miles to go from where they were to the world that they ended up in. Mine's roughly the same distance, if maybe 50 miles more. Because then you also have to account for the fact that it's like, there's still a further, like, 3 or 4 mile trek down the entry point, down to the plains area that leads into the jungle, that leads into the ocean area where my temple actually is. But from that entry point, you can see the vast majority of it. And you can see the temple in the distance, along with the microstar that hangs above the ocean area.
I mean, I'm kind of writing about... I know we're kind of making like a half joke about it. But I think that I'm sort of currently writing what my dungeon would be. Because, I mean, you've seen bits and pieces of it. It's called Alethea.
I honestly forget what we were doing here. We took a break right
before we cleared Chinatown Sewer. We have to go into Chinatown Sewer and fight the boss there, because that's the end of Disc 1. And then the actual museum section is in Disc 2. So we have to clear Chinatown Sewer.
I thought Chinatown was optional.
I thought it was optional too, but I looked and I forgot that that's actually where you have to transition to Disc 2, is to fight that.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, so this is just how they were running out of disk space or something, or didn't know how to compress it down to 1 disc, so they used this as the bridge between that.
Huh, okay.
So,
I shall simply stand outside the entrance with gifts and hope for the best.
And it makes a lot of sense that this would be in that this is how they end disc 1, because all of the Chrysler building is in disc 2, and it forces you to change to disc 2 if you go there,
okay.
even though you're in New Game Base. Yeah. So it's in the same vein of like why all of the super bosses and the end of the game of FF7 is in disc 4, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's where all the end game stuff is.
Oh, I forgot about that.
That should be 2 extra shots for these. I might be wrong though.
Oh.
But yeah, it's good that you are enjoying Blast, because it is one of the best. It is one of the best.
I forgot how wonderful that feels. Yeah.
Really fixes up your AR for sure.
Oh, that's right. I don't have any healing items, do I?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a problem. Uh-oh.
There's a couple places we can farm materials, but I'd say you're okay. All you have to do is keep one enemy left on the field and just regen your parasite energy.
Hmm.
If you really wanted to do that.
I've been like really struggling to like figure out a conducive way, because like I came up with like ideas. I was talking about how one of my current projects right now is I want to try like Chaos Nile will not likely get done properly, because I realize that how much of a hassle that'll probably be like financially. But I do want to.
So do you still have the map of this place?
Not on hand, but I know where I grabbed it.
Okay.
Let me grab that really quick if I can.
Yeah, go ahead and get Shrine RPG up.
Parasite Eve.
Thank you for the stretch crunch.
Chinatown sewers map.
Remind me of how the Snowfield sniper battle was the finale for disc 1, followed by disc 2.
Oh, that map is way better than the one I was using.
Is that MGS 1? I don't know anything about MGS 1.
Blast furnace. I don't think there was a blast furnace in MGS 1.
Yeah, I don't know. Got it in 1? Okay. I was like, okay.
Well,
so
GMK you can't do that with, because GMK is pissed off dad bod. Millennium Goji is more of a cat than anything. We already had a pink Godzilla. She was a pink Zilla type. And she liked fish and was very silly. Godzi Ben is worth it. Please watch it if you can. Also, I found a way better map than the last one we were using.
Well, the reason why I use that map is because it's from 2006. Like, again, all of the RPG Shrine I sent you is like a Neo Cities site.
Oh no, yeah, that's fair.
And I try
it's
to
just
like
it's
that
like because the
reference image, then go for it.
Yeah, like the simple lines are what throws me off though. Like I was able to read it, yes, but like the placement of the letters were also confusing.
Yeah, no, this is better.
This is complex. I'll have to relearn it, but I get it, I think.
Yeah, so we're going on this map. We're going to the boss marker. So we're starting from the sewer, we're going 1 screen left, and then 5 screens down until you reach the long part, and then you can, I think, go up some stairs.
Oh god, there's also... Oh yeah, I also didn't even think about that. The map that you sent me wasn't the complete map. Fuck, okay.
Yeah.
I didn't even notice that part. I only ever had that portion of the map, because we came in here for the super tool, if I recall correctly, right? Yeah.
We pretty much went in here just to get you the supplies for you to have burst on your AR. So this was the first location that we could get a good shotgun. This was the place where we would get some extra stuff to mod with and some plus chips. But yeah, we basically grabbed everything you wanted from here. Left behind, I think, a handful of like small healing items and some ammo, but we took all the chips and tools and weapons and other stuff. So we're just free to go straight to 18, or straight to marker 18.
Okay, so this is where we start, and we go left. You said.
Yep. And then you just keep going down until you reach a wide open screen.
Oh god.
And then these bats are gonna have. Then these bats are gonna have confuse.
Yeah, I remember how these fucking little pricks work.
That might hit if you
You fucks. They move out. They move out of the way.
From, point blank. Or you can just like dodge for 10 or 15 seconds. There you go. Before the hitbox, yeah. Oh, get fucked, Matt. No,
how are you still alive?
None of these shots were crits. Your dart is probably a good thing to have for now.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then you go down, down right. Colonel, I found someone in the facility. They introduced themselves as a stall folk to keep asking to take their milkshake.
Don't do that.
Don't do that.
This is the worst place to fight these fucking things.
It's pretty okay right now, but it's not going to be very good in a sec.
However...
Bingo.
Fuck you. Oh, leveled up. Cool.
Yeah. And you got more cured in case they, ruin your life.
These bats... They know how to ruin my life. Oh, wait a minute.
Snake giving the monologue from, like, Snake giving the monologue from, like, Mega Man X5 or whatever.
Shit, what did I just pick up? What was that?
I
clicked away too fast. Range plus one.
Chip.
Oh.
Probably good for, the rifle.
This is the one I'm using, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're making a backup handgun just in case, but that's about it. Yeah, Snake giving the monologue from Zero in, like, Mega Man X5 or whatever. No, this isn't happening. There's no reason for me to go on. But what am I fighting for?
Well, that was Otacon that actually says that, though.
Yeah.
So, okay, so I'm going down again, you said?
Yeah, you keep going down until you get a very wide open shot. You'll know.
I feel bad for Aya's shoes.
Yeah, those are some decent, like, pumps as well.
I just mean, like, the idea of, like, having to fucking sit there and, like, nasty-ass fucking
and then you take the stairs up.
Water.
I think you take the ladder up, yeah.
Oh, it's a ladder. Yeah, it does look like steep stairs at first.
That's such a big fucking ladder, too.
Yeah, it is.
Like, at least 5 people could climb that ladder at the same time. It's like an American Ninja Warrior.
Admittedly, though, like, that makes sense for, like, sewers this gigantic. Like, New York sewers are, like, they do look like this, really.
Yeah. Oh, this is gonna be an interesting fight for bats.
Oh, fuck that.
Oh, it's just one.
Yeah, but it's all, like, it being just one makes it a...
I think it has a maximum range.
Yeah, I get at it before it can get to me. Ha idiot!
Yeah, no, it does have a maximum range, and you're outranging it now. Get fucked, little bat.
Has more processing power than our modern computers.
There's also a chest on the upper right.
Well, it also depends on I mean, you're right. But there's also like multiple versions of Mechagodzilla at this point. Like the original,
which
obviously.
Doom game do you think Mechagodzilla would want to run? Because I would say Sega Saturn too. Mechagodzilla would play Sega Saturn.
Oh, Club 3.
Yeah, there you go. And now you have a quick draw on your club, so you can just equip that over your club too now.
Nice.
Because now that'll guarantee that you start with a full bar with the club, and it still has steel half.
I'll be perfectly honest though, original Mechagodzilla would definitely be fucking running Doom 2016 because that, like, personality-wise, that man's got glory kills for days.
I feel like Mechagodzilla would at one point start
Ew.
only running Hades or something. Giving Aya the New Yorker accent.
Gross. Sticky poo.
This is a lot of blood.
It's the audience from Central Park. Ugh.
I can tell because it's all a pile of mush.
Oh, it's still, ew, it's still moving. Ew, gross.
Oh, yeah.
Ew. Ew. Blobby. Icky pooey. I don't like it.
Yeah, I don't think you're,
I don't think guns do much
your gun's
against
gonna be doing
slimes, Aya. Oh, there it goes. No, Kiryu wouldn't run Doom Eternal because Kiryu is like too like depresso to play a game like that. Kiryu is the one that would probably run something more along the lines of like a visual novel that's all about like overcoming depression. Kiryu would probably be running Persona 4 or 3.
Yeah.
Actually, DDLC probably
really funny.
DDLC probably would be pretty okay. Actually, now that I think about it, yeah.
Yeah. Persona 3 is also a good pull though. It's powered by depression.
That's a weird.
Now it wouldn't run Doom Eternal, but it would run Mood Eternal.
Yeah, actually, yes. Doom guy going through it.
Doom guy. I just don't know if I can fucking do it anymore. Isabelle from Animal Crossing.
He's eating a like one of them like really cute parfaits with like Isabelle's
drinking,
no. Doom guy is eating the parfait. Isabelle's got like a fucking 3 pint of fucking like hard beer.
Yeah, currently my favorite
Wait, so what am
my
I
favorite image of Doom guy and Isabelle is the animation someone made, I think, on the day that they both released. And it's Doom guy surrounded by demons, and then Isabelle just falls from the sky. And he goes, "Rip." And she just says it alongside, and then wields the grapple shotgun from Doom Eternal.
Yeah, Isabelle's fucking like chugging like straight out of the bottle of Jack.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna use my phone to find that animation real quick. Hold on. I have to get past all of my Vampire Survivors windows that I have open on my phone. I'm trying to unlock all the stuff in the Castlevania DLC. Okay, chat, fuck off. I just unlocked Maria Renard, which means that my $3 invested in that DLC is worth. There's a little glowing panel on the right side.
Yeah, I just saved there. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so it's on. Activate pump 2. There we go. Now the water's flowing out. What was I looking up? Oh, yeah.
He calls it vacation juice. Ew! Oh, it's like Ghostbusters 2!
Yeah. Yeah, actually. That's a pretty apt way to put it. You're gonna see a little bit of Ghostbusters in this section, actually.
Kitty running Nintendogs. Oh my god. Because Kiryu's whole thing is like, I am literally like forcefully brought
Kiryu's
back from
running
the
Nintendogs,
dead.
but they haven't been like cared for in like 4 or 5 years.
No, you know
So
what?
they're
No,
extra upset.
Kiryu running the Dog Island. Here's a game that you think's about cute dogs, like Nintendogs. Oh no, it's a fucking like pseudo JRPG of absolute tragedy.
Yeah, this video. DM it to you real quick.
let me see.
This one.
Oh, hold on.
It's that one. I think. Well, definitely not the advertisements running on it.
What Isabel's been doing while you were waiting to upgrade your resident services? Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, I have seen this one before. Yeah.
Yeah.
He just goes, rip. And tear! Her little tail wagging!
Yeah.
Yes.
Someone put a lot of time into that.
I love those SFM people that like put like absurd amount of time into those. Yeah.
The question is, what would be the favorite games of all the Godzillas? They all get together for a multiplayer session of Rampage. Actually,
well, no,
probably
that would
do Godzilla Destroy All Monsters Melee.
Well, again, there is actually a project happening that's called Godzilla Save the Earth Melee. I think it was called. And
yeah,
they're adding in monsters that were never in the franchise to begin with,
yeah.
or in those games to begin with.
Yeah, they're doing like a full overhaul mod of it.
And I really want to play that because they added in Zilla, all versions of Zilla.
I would be
and his wife.
I would be perfectly fine with a Godzilla Destroy All Monsters. Oh yeah, and by the way, you're just fighting bosses again.
That's fine.
But look at how strong you've gotten. Please tell me you all know what Rampage is? Of course I know what Rampage is. I grew up in an arcade. I can guarantee you about 10% of the people in this chat don't even know what Time Crisis is, and I'm ashamed of you.
Die. I'm surprised it didn't kill you.
He's almost dead. He'll take like 2 blast shots.
He's a back shot. Ow! You dick. Slowly lumbering away from you like that. How dare you? Perish. Ah!
Finding out that they're... Oh yeah, free plus chips. Finding out that there are still Silent Scope games brought me a lot of delight. I can't remember what the name of it was, but apparently they've gotten crazier.
Yeah?
Yeah. So the blue should be your quick one. Yeah, I can't remember what the name of the new Silent Scope game is, but I can find out.
Yeah, weren't we gonna use CR Vest 1 to upgrade this one?
We need a tool for that, but yeah. We can get the plus chips or the... Well, no, you don't need auto heal from it, so yeah, you just need a tool to get the plus chips. The newest Silent Scope game to have just come out is called Silent Scope Bone Eater.
Oh, look, there's a tool.
That one is in, that one came out in 2014, but it's sometimes in, like, Dave & Buster's, because I've seen them.
Bone Eater?
But yeah, the new Silent Scope game is developed by Tri-Ace. Interesting choice. Tri-Ace, for those uninformed, are the same people who make the Star Ocean games.
Fucking Rage Gecko. That's so rude.
And Valkyrie Profile. I actually didn't know that. It makes a lot of sense why Tri-Ace would develop Residents of Fate, but I completely forgot that they developed it. I'm about to talk like a billion RPGs to people, okay?
RPG.
Yeah. So there's a company
Rocket
called
propelled
Triace, right?
grenade.
Yeah. So you
Sorry.
know how there's a company called Triace, right?
No, actually, I never heard of
Okay.
them.
We don't have to go back now, I think.
I mean, I didn't know where to go from there. It was a dead end.
Yeah,
It looked like.
I'm gonna check the map real quick. I'm just gonna keep it open for a sec. Oh.
Long man.
Okay, so you went down the ladder, right?
Uh-huh.
And did you go all the way to either end of the screen?
I did. I didn't see anywhere else to go, but I'll check again.
Okay.
I found a box that I opened, but beyond that, I didn't like see any like progression point.
Okay, what was in the box? Because that'll help me like mark down a location.
It was a tool.
Okay. Then. Okay. Do.
So this ladder
Red
leads
dots
back
denote
up.
save phones. Okay.
Yeah. There's a save phone in the room just up.
Yeah. Okay, so we did have to drain the water. I'll get my phone out and get the RPG shrine up. My favorite ads are the ones that don't accept you going to a new tab in the page, and just make it the ad. So we're at evolution. Okay. Turn on the power, activate both pumps. Turn the power back off to drain the water, then go through the north door.
Wait, turn the power back on. How do I do that?
Go to the center console.
Oh, there's a door here.
Yeah, there is a door.
I missed that entirely.
But it's currently full right now, so you need to turn it off. There we go.
Silence.
Okay, and then we can go through that door.
The reverb on the door is
And then,
great.
yeah, the water's drained and we can go to the door on the right side.
Oh.
In 1954 Godzilla would be happy playing OG Mario? I think Mothra would be playing Klonoa.
No, Mothra would be playing Hollow Knight.
Oh, true.
No, Mothra
Silk
Leah
Song,
would be
but
playing
it is
Hollow
the only
Knight.
one who can play Silk Song.
Mothra Leah would
Alright,
be
are you
playing
ready for
Hollow
the big
Knight.
fight?
This is certainly boss music of some kind.
Yeah. So that door is locked. There's treasure. There's a couple of chests at these benches.
Okay, that is a chest. Alright.
And we can't go up the door that way, but we do have to progress the screen past the stairs upwards. And then there's a save phone there. Good old Yoko Shimomura.
Mortal Kombat ass sounding music.
Mm-hmm. And then you see the 2 treasure chests. So
I see one.
there's one near the benches, and then there's one in the corner. I do own Sound Scope 2 on PS2, interestingly enough.
Oh, good medicine.
Range +1, that'll be good.
Damn, just a bunch of fucking plus ups here.
They're kitting you up for endgame at this point. Alright. And then you just drop down onto that railing and then take the screen up. And that's where our boss fight is.
You just walk on the train tracks.
And then you saw that, like, barricaded doorway on the stairs. That's what we're trying to unlock.
Mm. Uh-oh. What the fuck?
Bats and a
Mole
mole.
Man! Fuck.
Yep. You might actually have high enough range that you can hit the bats at point blank. But you're good now. Both down. Now it's just Mole Man.
Fuck!
I'll back up just for you.
Whack-a-mole looking motherfucker.
Yep.
Oh,
You'll
timing
eventually get him.
timing that's gonna be weird.
And now.
There we
Oh, he
go.
leaned right into your range. That's good. Cure darkness, cure poison? Okay.
Mothman, man me a moth, I said Mothman. Make him talk cute and goth, I said Mothman.
What was the Mr. Sandman that someone did, but with Mandor handhook car door?
Mr. Sandman, sand me a man,
Man me
make
a
him the
sand, yeah.
cutest, man me a sand, make him the cute. Oh, I hate it!
Yep, this is
Oh, is that poison?
This is centipede, yeah.
Fuck this guy, I hate him already.
Yeah.
Oh my
This
god,
is a
that
lot of
hurts.
This is a lot of people's least favorite boss.
I can see why. You know what? I don't have, I don't have any revives. This is already
No.
a problem.
But you do have a cure poison. I'd recommend holding on to it, though.
Are you sure? 'Cause
If
I'm
you-
currently poisoned
you're
and
gonna get cured of poison,
I'm
and then you'll
about
get
to
hit
die.
again. Yeah, so I would recommend...
The poison's gonna kill me before anything else.
Yeah. The main problem is that as long as you're poisoned, it can't re-poison you. But if you want to detox now, and then, or heal 3 and then detox, you can.
But also, yeah, you're okay. But also, poison doesn't outright kill you either, does it?
I think it just reduces you to 1 HP.
I'm being real stupid on this one. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Oh, it gives me
Alright,
fucking
you just auto-heal.
darkness.
Yeah.
That's fucking
This
garbage.
boss is rough. Yeah.
That
So it's going to
fucking
be moving real
sucks.
slowly, and it's just that lightning strike you need to dodge by continually moving. And then you can hit it there. That's the scary move.
I mean, the
And then you're
poison,
here for a year.
the poison doesn't fucking help. That boss is actually fucking shit with no healing items. Are you kidding me?
Yeah. It's real
Holy
scary.
fucking shit, that boss sucks.
Yeah, it's real scary.
That's the worst one
so-
yet. Like I can manage the big ones, but that guy just like gives you all the worst
Yeah.
fucking shit almost immediately when the minute he touches you.
Yeah, so the way
No, God, why the double input game? Why?
that's fine. I can use
That load is like not even remotely close to what we were doing.
Yeah, hold on. We just soft reset.
Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. Oh, this is good though.
Pay no attention. Yeah, we get to hear the Sony boot up sound, and I think that is good enough for us to be like, okay, mental reset.
I did not grow up on that, honestly.
I mean,
mine was the PS2.
It's a good sound.
Because, like, we had a PS1, but the only PS1 game that I think I had was Metal Gear Solid, but it's like, I never really had that stick in my head. It was everything that came after it that stuck in my head.
Yeah, I didn't play, I didn't own a PS1, but I played PS1 games. On my dad's friend's PS1. And it's where I learned about a couple of very fun PS1 games that I think don't get enough credit. One of them's called Cyber Tiger.
I've never even heard of that.
It's kind of like a Hot Shots golf, like goofy golf game, but it's extremely cartoony. So like you can hit balls at the range, and you'll get certain special types of balls, like ones that stick to the ground so they don't roll, or ones that like will drift towards the hole. It was an interesting game, but it's also Tiger Woods. And I don't know if anything will beat Hot Shots Golf, because Hot Shots Golf had Kratos as a playable character.
I think like the only PS1 games I ever really remember was just Metal Gear Solid 1 and like a 98 baseball game. Back when Calican Jr. was still playing.
I have a Dog Water video game from my PS1 era. It's Rugrats: The Search for Reptar. It was a 3D platformer before DualShock.
Oh, ew.
Yeah.
That sounds terrible.
It was. But at least like 1/10 of the game was mini golf, and that was fun. But yeah, there was a lot of that game that was pretty awful. Kratos would play golf.
Oh, god damn it.
Yeah.
No.
Kratos would play golf, I think,
Fuck.
I think one of the Hot Shots golf games also had Ratchet and Clank as a playable character. Or not Clank, but just Ratchet. From the Ratchet and Clank series.
Oh my god, I hate this. I'm doing even worse now. I just wasted my fucking Parasite energy on that. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do?
Yeah.
Do that.
This mole is just gonna keep warping around and stuff, so I don't think it's gonna throw anything, and just gonna keep trying to like land near you. So you can just like regen your Parasite energy while you're here.
This is such a dumb way of going about it, too.
Yeah. It's not... The only time it's going to attack is if it comes up near you.
Yeah, if it's close enough. But, like, it does have a little bit of range on it, though, is the problem.
Yeah.
Start... No, it was,
it's square, too.
Square, okay.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh! Oh, because I hit it once already. Okay, that's why.
Yeah. A Godzilla golf tournament? That's called Super Robot Golf, technically. I think Super Robot Golf has kaijus.
Can you make a save state?
Oh, sure. I don't remember how, so I'm going to check. Okay. It's that.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay. Yep. You ask and I shall give, because I know Parasite Eve... This is a boss fight that I don't like.
Yeah, I don't like it either.
The general idea is... Poison is not the problem, it's the darkness. And it'll try to do poison if you keep your distance, and it'll try to do electric shock if you're close. So you can get maybe one shot off with an AR and then move. And you can keep chaining that. And you can try to stress a third shot if you want to risk it. Yeah, you can see that the poison kind of has like a fixed like drop spread,
Kind of.
and then it's just darkness. Okay, yeah, you're right behind it, so that's perfect.
Yeah, okay, so like, if I like stay just right on its ass, it really can't hit me if I'm close enough to it. It does like, it does like a 90-degree, it does like a 90-degree turn when it does its tail turn.
Yeah, it's not that bad right now.
No. Okay.
Good dodge.
Look, I'll take a hit of 10 with nothing else to show for it.
Yeah,
if I
and
have
you get
to.
iframes from that hit, so. Whoop.
Oh!
Okay, no hits, good.
No.
Yep. You're getting the general idea that the poison won't hit you if you're particular about moving in a straight line.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it could be a little dicey. Okay.
Oh no! I hate that. Why? You're not a worm, man.
So,
Oh, I
now
remember
they're
this
just gonna
though.
keep doing that
This
thing,
one
and after
sucks
about-
because they keep doing that.
Yeah, and then they'll all do their attacks, and then they'll do the circulation again and do a rotation. So
Okay,
just
that's one
focus on which
down.
ones you're hitting.
Okay, I'm gonna go for
And
the fucking.
heal when you're necessary. I don't
gross-ass
think they're gonna
head,
do the
though.
poison drop if you defeat the head. I think that they're just stuck in this cycle. But yeah, like you're seeing with burst, even if you miss your main target, you'll still hit your off target if they jump far away.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'd say heal on this.
Well, I do have an auto heal as well, so.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, the head's
Okay,
down.
2 down. Yeah, no, this part isn't too bad. It's just it'll catch you off guard. There you go.
Oh, come on now, really? You dick.
That's bad.
Okay,
Yeah.
there we go.
You're okay. Yeah, no, you're through the worst of it now. It's just the first phase of this.
There we
boss
go.
That's it's just
God,
the first
that-
phase that's really bad.
Ugh.
But the first section
M79-3.
where it splits, it's good.
Is that an assault rifle?
M79-3 should be a grenade launcher.
Hmm.
If I recall, this one has something.
Save state, please.
Yep. Done.
Thank you.
But you're done?
And I got a big fucking boost in my health, too, which is nice.
Yeah. You get a range chip as well. And you can check what the M79 is in your weapon slot.
I'm also gonna...
This one should be fire.
Let's see, it was...
Yeah, you select and then you scroll down and then you can see it. Yeah. That is...
Freeze, I think.
Cryo. Yeah. Yeah, if you equip it and then you can check.
No, it's blue. It's definitely freeze at that point.
Yeah. And then Tranquilizer has like a little dart icon to it, so...
Here we go.
You wanted to hold on to the super tool for later. But yeah, you can take out the ammo from your grenade launchers that you picked up.
Oh yeah, rocket crate. I forgot I even picked that up.
Yeah. We'll have to go to the warehouse to get a rocket launcher this early.
I forget
That's like a side thing.
Which pistol was I holding on to?
You're holding onto the PPK for quick draw. And then I think you were building G3 into something, or the G23 into something.
What? Okay, no, okay, that's Aya. That's in the second slot area. Okay, I was like, what the hell is that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. There should be a key you pick up here. Outside. I go up to the.
Yeah,
up there,
yeah,
or
yeah,
it'll be,
yeah. I changed screens first. Yeah, I'm looking at the map.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, what's
and then
up?
you check the body. Look at this weirdly scripted body.
He's fucking dead.
All right. The slime's going towards.
We're gonna get a fucking.
The museum.
The towers, chat.
Yeah. Insert disc 2.
There it is. Okay.
Now this is the fun part. This is a part that I feel a lot of people are excited about sometimes. I'm gonna open up disk control. Where is it? Settings. I will find out how to change disk.
I think it was in tools. I saw something multi-disc bundler.
Yeah, that's how you bundle discs.
Oh,
I already
okay.
did that.
It might be in emulation then.
No, that's just the core stuff. Hold on.
Would it not just be like load the second disc, or?
It would be in one of these, I think. Or okay, hold on. I will go ahead and confirm this.
Yeah, I don't want to make a risk on that one, huh?
Yeah.
That's a really funny fucking line.
Yeah.
A friend is currently a mutual friend of ours is currently at I think like a Beetlejuice showing. I think it's a stage play, and apparently there is a line in it. Is it stage play? I think so. It looks like it would be. That is, I'm invisible and powerless, just like a gay Republican.
Oh.
Genuinely fucking funny.
Okay. Oh, tools, virtual pad. There we go. Open tray, disk index 1, close tray.
That's weird.
There. We're good. Okay, we should now be in disk 2.
Alright, let me tap back over here.
What was the joke I missed?
Oh no, I said I was quoting a line from something that a friend of ours is currently experiencing.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Caleb. Yeah, I'm back.
It's like she never left. So now we have the gate key. We just go to that stairway that was in the earlier subway section, and that's it. The only reason we went here is to trigger disc 2. Which is fine. I feel like you haven't gone to New York in an RPG if you don't go into the subway.
I've been in a New York subway once. It was weird. Very interesting experience.
Yeah. It feels like an RPG dungeon, just labyrinthine, complex.
Fuck yeah.
Alternating crits is fun. I think you got your sync timing in.
That was floppy ass face. Die.
You could just leave those.
Yeah, I'm not gonna take them.
You got 1,000 experience from it though.
Mm-hmm.
Making good track on. I'd say ideally you want to be like level 30 before endgame, and we're like right on that cusp.
I'll be honest. I'm a little disappointed. There's no like flesh train that would like come by. Like here's a train that's been like fucking.
Here's a train, mutated human flesh train fight.
Oh no, I mean like a train car that's been like covered in the nasty ass flesh goo that's like controlling its movement.
You don't actually go into a train at all in this subway, coincidentally.
Probably for the best. They're not really doing anything right now anyway.
No.
I grabbed that, right? Yeah, I did. That's
yeah, go down one screen, and then.
Shit, what did I just put in there? Fuck. Oh, okay.
Almost left a super tool.
Amazing. The game keeps double inputting. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, I had that experience earlier as well. I don't know what it could be. Alright. Now we have access to the rest of the area. We can go to the museum to continue the story. I'm
gonna go over here to drop stuff off and also use those tools.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put that super tool on the vest, I recall correctly. Yeah.
Oh no, not the super tool on the armor. No, just a base tool, I think, just to move the stats over.
Oh right. Yeah. Okay.
And then the super tool is for if you want to move quick draw onto your AR. And also its plus stats on the PPK. That depends on you as well. You could also take your G23, or you could move the G23 stats onto the PPK and change its rate of fire 5 to rate of fire 3 so it deals more flat damage. There's a couple ways you can go about it. So you can put away the club 2 because now you have club 3. And then, yeah. And remember, you can also pick up, or you can pick an empty slot first to move, yeah. Okay. And then you can store item if you want to put away the Cure D and Cure Poison.
I forgot that was, individual.
Yeah.
There are so many Cure M's, oh my god.
Yeah, M79 is the thumper, yeah. It's the classic single tube thumper.
Probably keep one on hand, honestly, just because.
So from my memory, I don't think any of the enemies in Museum will have darkness. I remember them maybe having poison, but that's not a problem at this point because our health is so high. I still think my favorite grenade launcher name is the Halo Reach grenade launcher, where the community called it the Pro Pipe. Because
Dare
the
I
most
ask why
lethal.
it's even called that?
Because it has 2 modes. So, like, if you hold down the trigger and release it, it's an EMP blast that pops shields. But if you do just the standard shot and it, then it bounces once off the ground and then explodes. So, in order for you to get a lethal kill, you have to bounce it, and for it to detonate directly on the person in order to get a kill with it, which is why it's called a Pro Pipe, because you can't kill with the EMP blast unless they're already super low.
Nice.
There you go. and then you want to take the tool to move the plus stats from your CR vest to your CM protector, if I recall.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Thick armor.
Well, welcome to Endgame.
Let's see, I can probably just...
You can probably put away the PPK and unload it at this point. But yeah, in Halo Reach, the grenade launcher is called the Pro Pipe in the community because to actually kill with it, you have to have some semblance of skill. And it is now officially a canon name as of Halo 5 because they introduced the Halo Reach grenade launcher back in Halo 5 Guardians and then released a variant of it called the Pro Pipe, so it's technically official now. Do you have a content flag on like drug use stuff?
Is that on here?
That's a good question. I was gonna make a joke about a Pro Pipe, and I wanted to make sure that you had the right content labels on.
I don't fucking give a shit. A one-off line should not be terrible.
Yeah. I was gonna call my bong a Pro Pipe.
I mean, no, that's about right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me see. Yeah, bonus points. Right. I haven't used those in a bit. I don't think.
Yeah. At this point, I don't think it's gonna affect your item capacity too much, but your active time might see a difference with 2 or 3 points plugged in.
I want more.
I need more. We all need money.
I want
Insert joke here about how many people play video games high and crump their opponents. Yeah.
So
you get it.
Stronger.
You get it.
Yes. Most excellent.
Yes. More power, Wayne. Yes.
Unlimited power!
I've seen it, yeah. There's an argument to be made on if it is enhanced. On if it actually does enhance your gameplay. Because I feel like you're better at some things and worse at other things when you're inebriated.
There we go.
But yeah.
I think...
Yeah.
I wanted to try to remember what floor the... I have to remember where everything is again.
Yeah, it's been a couple weeks.
Oh, the audio is getting crunchy. We have to reset the game.
Okay.
Let me just save it first.
Yeah. And I'll probably step away for a few minutes. Once we have you reconnected and stuff. Hi, Spino.
Hello, Spino. Welcome in.
Okay.
Okay, there we go.
Let's get you resituated.
Yeah, the audio got crunchy all of a sudden.
Okay, just request a connection again.
Let me just make sure that that's not... There's two of me.
Oh, and you have the Dragon Maid wallpaper, of course.
No, yeah, I've always had that up. That has been my wallpaper ever since they were released. And I'm like, okay, nope, that's my wallpaper now.
Can you guess what my wallpaper is?
No, I can't.
It was Creepy Steeple from Thousand Year Door for a little while. But I did recently change it to that image. The thumbnail that I just made. I can send you the clean version, and you can show it if you want. I'm working on stuff. I've been busy, chat. There you go. Oh, did you not connect?
Did I not?
Oh, no, you did. I don't know why I got a notification then.
Display captures back there. But then I want... Oh, hold on, wait. I'm not gonna do it this way. Yeah.
Actually, this image doesn't have the caustics, does it? Oh well.
So...
I'm learning how to do new stuff in graphic design chat.
It's good shit.
You gotta forgive me. I'm glad that a bunch of people have like pointed out like, yeah, that's fucking good.
Oh, I should also point out, by the way, that I do have a new redeem, and I figured I'd price it as much as it is purely because, you know, a gimmick that would probably last the rest of the stream, and the fact that people have like saved a lot of points, I'd imagine, on my channel because there isn't much to spend them on.
Real.
All things considered. At least not with this model.
Is?
What? It was like it was a point waster, right?
Yeah, it's a point waster, but all it is that I call someone my little pog champ.
No, that's worth 100K.
Yeah, that's worth 100,000.
It's
I
like
think a lot of people would save up their points for it.
Goofy as hell just for that. Yeah.
I need a bigger waste of points. And then if I can get away with it, I think if I return to doing backlog blitz, I'll make a redeem for someone to just say, no, you play my game now. But yeah. RPGs are good, chat. Now more than ever, you should be playing an RPG. It's very good. RPG, like, it's a perfect time to play an RPG.
Most game companies are fucking going under to the point that it's like, it's probably for the best anymore.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Oh. My controller not doing thing?
You have to press start to connect it again.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Yeah. That's every time you connect to Parsec, you have to press start.
The new Mario and Luigi game. Oh yeah, I forgot. I keep forgetting about that.
How was Brothership?
I've heard
it's okay.
I hear that it's like a very hit and miss for a lot of it. Apparently, like the latter third of the game is like, it's really fucking unfair, and like it feels like it's poorly balanced. But I wouldn't know. I've only ever gotten like partial way through Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga.
Yeah.
All things considered, I think I'm like probably around the same area I was when I first played back when I was a kid.
So the only weird design decision, and I should also point out that the people who made Mario and Luigi Brothership are the Octopath people, like the Octopath Traveler developers. Are the ones who made Brothership?
I don't know that. Like I think I've heard that name, but I don't know what the hell that is.
Octopath is like the start of the HD 2D art style.
I don't know why, but my brain thought about Octodad when you said Octopath Traveler, and I'm like, that's not even remotely what that is. I'm sure.
Yeah. From my understanding, the only issue that people have with Mario and Luigi Brothership.
Huh.
Oh no.
Who's that? Who's there?
The only thing that people have a hang up on about Brothership is that controlling Mario and Luigi is different. Because in fight menus, you're supposed to press A or B to like select their moves and whatnot, and it corresponds to the brother. But apparently, it changes back to A accept and B reject, or B cancel, regardless of what brother you select. Once you're activating a command, and it can be jarring because it's not like that in any other game.
Huh.
You can just walk on this display, huh?
Oh, no one's here to stop me from doing it.
My favorite part of the Museum of Natural History is the walk-on display.
No one should stop me from doing it, so clearly clearly I can do whatever the fuck I want.
I think we're in a good place, though. We have we have a remaster of Mario RPG. We have a remaster of The Thousand Year Door. And we have a new Mario and Luigi game. It's the first time we've had Mario RPGs that are brand new and on the docket in, like, 10 years? We're eating good. Even if Brothership isn't, like, the best thing in the world, it's an honest attempt.
Nothing to say to this, Aya? Nothing at all, huh?
No.
You're not gonna.
Somebody broke into the museum display. I wonder why they're stealing skulls.
Well, see, that's the thing, is that it's like, they didn't break in. Something broke out because the glass is on the outside of the case.
Yeah.
I guess, like, truthfully, what would be weirder at this point, though, if you're in Aya's situation?
Yeah,
watching the big-ass nasty blob, or the idea that blob can bring to life old dinosaur bones?
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, I didn't even move forward for that one. That just happened.
Yep. Forced attack. Here we go.
Oh! Dinosaurs.
Now, the first time you enter the museum, these enemies are horrifying.
They hit pretty
They're
hard,
big,
too.
they're bulky, and they can take out a decent chunk of your health bar. But they give really good experience. Good call.
I should have gone for the other guy, though.
Yeah, you get like 2,500 XP from that. You're almost getting 3 times as much as that Bat Mole Man combo.
How the hell did those dinosaurs get here? You tell me, Aya.
Oh, yeah, and this is the, I think the last dungeon theme we'll hear in the game.
Oh. Just fucking all the way.
Chest on the left. Oh, 2 chests, actually. P2020, that's my gun of choice. 6-hour P220. Well, it's actually more like a P226 if you want me to be to cut semantics, but the 220 is fine. That has 3 slots. It's a little bit better than the G23. Needs a bit of a range buff, but otherwise, like, it's fine.
We'll keep your gun of choice.
I forget if you're a fan of Cyberpunk 2077. It's alright. I'm not like... I don't drop everything I could possibly do to play Cyberpunk. I own it, I think it's fine. I don't like the universe nearly as much, it's why I'm writing my own.
Yeah, Cyberpunk, that's like the genre in general, I think. It's like...
Yeah.
Most
well, there's
big
a difference
corporations
between Cyberpunk
oh
the genre and Cyberpunk the franchise. Like, there's a distinct difference. Little lizards.
Oh, yeah!
That sound effect is crunchy.
Yeah. I'm fine with it, though.
Yeah.
It's good. It's good audio feedback.
Yeah. Look at how much XP you're getting now.
I got junk.
Oh yeah, and these enemies drop junk. You can take the... yeah.
I'll take it all.
You can drop the junk later. You're gonna find a bunch of really good stuff in the museum.
I honestly, I keep wanting that skull to come off and just like float around and shoot fire at me.
That's true.
It's like that would be funny if really stupid and silly.
It'd be so funny because I can imagine that happening in like any other JRPG where the statues come to life.
Yeah, like the floating fireball breathing heads in like Castlevania and shit. Yeah.
I only care about Rebecca in 2077.
The fuck is this Castlevania shit?
Is Rebecca in 2077? I thought
no, she is anime exclusive.
Yeah.
Like, I would not be surprised if they managed to, like, give a patch to the game that, okay, that fucking, like, add her into it, but, like...
They added Edrunner's stuff.
Oh, the anime is, like, a prequel to the game, then, if it takes place in 2066.
Yeah.
copy pricks are annoying. Stop it! God, they're like fucking fleas.
Yeah.
Stop!
They got rid of the raptor. Now it's just these little bouncy bastards.
Vacuum.
Medic removes all negative status effects. Now you're good. You have a
Oh,
suit.
hell yeah.
You can also check out the columbarium. Okay. I don't know anything about it. Yeah. The fact of the matter is that, by the time Cyberpunk 2077 came out, I was already working on my own Cyberpunk storyline.
Mm-hmm.
And I can't help but draw comparisons to 2077 at times, because I'm just like, what happened? and there's a bunch of stuff that I just don't agree with in terms of 2077's narrative, but also, like...
Oh, Andrea's being a fucking weapons geek again.
Oh, I see. So all these, like, little machines are actually quizzes.
Huh.
You can talk to them.
Ew! Oh, ew! Stop it! Blech.
You know those ant lines from Kirby 64 that like came up and it was just like the mouth attached to like a long-faced Pac-Man? It's
I guess.
It's like those. Do you also see the little stationary rabbit at the bottom of the screen?
I do see that. Yeah, I was wondering what that was. I can't. It's not.
Yeah, you should be able to talk to this.
There we go.
Oh.
Huh! What?
Oh. How many animals are hiding?
That was too quick!
I think it's 8. That's fine. You can press it again.
If I can get the fucking angle on it, it was...
That's 9.
Yeah.
It's just using your peripherals to change the, to see how many animals there are.
Very weird that it
The
would give
weapons
me
in
ammunition.
Cyberpunk 2077 are a different story, though. They're very pretty.
Nice Dutch angle.
Yep. Wouldn't be a horror game without a Dutch angle.
Who the fuck shot the Stanley Kubrick?
Nah, Kubrick's been dead for 20 years.
Has he?
I don't know. I think he's still alive. Ooh.
That's
Scorpion.
a fucking scorpion. Yeah, no shit, Aya.
It's just like scrambling, like.
Oh, it's not even a fight. It's just.
No, it is a fight. You can. You
Oh.
just have to walk up to it.
Oh, okay. Wait.
What was the nutritional source of the first organism that lived 3.9 billion years ago?
I know this. I know this.
I think I know it as well.
I mean, it would be one of these two.
Yeah, I think it's nitrogen oxides from volcanoes, because that's how they like.
Yeah. Because like oxygen in the like
it's
oceans
not the
weren't
primordial
really.
goo, but it's like the super volcanoes would release a shit ton of minerals and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so I don't remember how bad the scorpion fight is. I know it has poison, but I don't remember if it's...
It probably has some. Yeah.
Oh,
it
yeah, no,
it has.
it's
It
not
has.
really
Oh, it has like
range.
multi-sting range. Okay.
Yeah. But you're outrange, but you're in its same range at least.
Fuck this guy. Hey! Fuck you! Ow!
You bitch! That was my best
What the hell is that?
It evolved to spit poison. How dare it? But that poison's also very weak. It's only doing like half the damage that the centipede fight was doing. The 3516 is actually a series of hand cannons on a singular firearm. Yeah, okay.
Just use medicine, I think. And then I'll. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, that'll do.
fucking scorpions. Someone called the Rock. One of his fucking scorpions is on my ass.
I gotta fight raptors and those weird chameleon enemies from Kirby Superstar. This is bullshit.
Hey, personal space, asshole. Where's that fucking that fucking yeah.
This is my personal space. Please back away.
Whoa, hi, hello, welcome to my personal space. How can I help you? And then she's like in that pose for the next 2 panels.
Yeah. Aegis is one of my favorite characters, okay? There's a reason I like automatons and automaton interpretations. Imagine making a video game where you have to explain how it is possible for an AI to grieve. And you have my attention.
Okay. Oh, the boat.
The pioneers used to ride these babies for miles. It's just a boulder. Like, what the fuck are you talking about, Maya? Or Aya?
Damn, she made the joke before fucking SpongeBob did. Shit, okay.
It's locked. God damn it. This museum is locked fucking everywhere.
It's not an invisible door. Just shoot the fucking door lock. You have a fucking
You know that there's some crazy shit
rifle
going on here. You shouldn't have to limit yourself to using the museum keys, Aya.
Oh, there's a box there. Whoops.
Yeah, there is. So, weirdly enough, the museum is one of my least favorite dungeons in the game, but it's not even because I think it's badly designed, it's just... Sometimes there are points of it where you're like, why would they have an event flag like that? Oh. Really got he ass.
Rude!
When I'm done reloading this gun, I swear to God, I'm gonna kick your little bee-hopping ass.
Oh, the fucking life ends 15 seconds from now.
Your life ends. Your life ends approximately 15 minutes from now. I need to watch Pop Team Epic again, it's been a while. This should be a med or an ammo? Oh no. The 4th mark of M203. There are so many different crazy guns in this game. The mitochondria creates ATP, adenosine triphosphate, within the cell. How much energy is this equivalent to?
1.16 horsepower per adult male. What a weird fucking...
Yeah.
Watch that be the actual correct answer, though.
No, it's 200,000 volts per cubic centimeter, because that's what Clamp said.
Yeah. Look, that's actually information the game taught you earlier in the fucking game.
These are basic science facts that establish the setting of the game. There's another chest between that, yeah.
Yeah, I saw that.
PE Defense 1.
Physical defense 1.
Doon, 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 doon.
Oh. Big boys again.
It's pack tactics, I'm telling ya. These raptors are gonna have their day once they stop being able to take enough damage from my shots.
5-inch retractable claw, like a razor, on the middle toe. Weird that he said middle toe. They don't have it on the middle toe, it's on their inner toes.
Yeah. Oh, good double threat.
this screen kind of fucked me up, I think. But they're honestly very big for a screen like that.
Yeah. At least you survived. You can just heal 3 then. And then you're good. Can't get through here. Yeah. So I think the next step is to go up. So I don't remember a whole lot about the museum. I just remember it being really weird to navigate. Because some of it is a maze. Oh, look, it's an Olmec. That's downstairs.
I don't remember. Like, I know that word, but I don't know why. But like all my brain could think of was Ekum Bokum.
Yeah. Ekum Poke.
Ekum Bokum.
Ekum Bokum. Ekum Bokum.
Ekum Bokum. Ekum Bokum. Ekum Bokum. The way just the way she fucking did that every time just fills me with utter serotonin and joy. That door was fucking blocked by a rock.
So yeah, you can't go. Yeah, there's gonna be a way to get
there?
To get behind that door, but it's not from that rock.
Who the fuck put that there? Like what?
I.
That's a fucking fire hazard.
I think if you go downstairs and up, you'll find out. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of hot spots in this area as well, by the way.
Oh, more rectus. Like, they're probably meant to be raptors, but, like, I don't think they are.
They're...
Whoa. That's a weird angle off
reclaimed
of that spread.
raptor bodies, but not to the intelligence of raptors, no.
Well, no, like, I mean, like, they're not, like... They're too big to be raptors.
Yeah. They learned their strategy from the rats. They're raptors.
Oh, God.
What sociopath has a Desert Eagle chambered in 577 Nitro Express? Like, what the?
Why wouldn't you?
Johnny goddamn Silverhands.
Good luck trying to fire that and not shatter. I mean, that's why his hand is silver.
Reeves. Yeah. Keanu fucking Reeves is just like, you know what?
Oh, this is a video game I'm acting in. Can I have a really dumb gun that would obliterate a person's hand then? I can?
Yeah.
Sick.
I think you can go behind that, if I recall. If not, then somewhere else. The gun has smart link tech, so it's a... Yeah, you can go around that one on the far left, and then probably out back, I think. No? Okay. Then never mind. It's probably not until later.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I triggered something there. Oh.
Now we're ready.
What the fuck?
What the fuck happened here?
Bugs! Oh, I don't like that. That's gross.
Yeah, these are scarabs, yeah.
Real isopod hours.
Real. So, it does like the centipede attack, but slower.
Yeah, look at them roll!
Yeah, they do a roll.
Fucking Fred Durst over here.
I don't know why it defaulted to. You might as well be walking on the sun.
That's Smash Mouth.
That. Yeah.
There are 3 Smash Mouth songs I like that I can think of offhand. Walking on the Sun. Well, no, there's 4. The I'm a Believer cover from Shrek.
Yeah.
Walking on the Sun. Everyone's fucking favorite that I'm somehow blanking on for some reason.
All-Star?
All-Star. And Hot. That was in the Hot Wheels movie. Hot Wheels World Race. Good movie, by the way. That's a fun movie. Like, early CG era. It's good. It's fun.
Yeah.
Oh my god, again. Okay.
Yeah, no, these hotspots are hot.
Like Aya's body, it's hot.
This is my comedy partner.
Back attack, asshole. I hate these things are annoying.
Yeah.
Like, they're not even like dangerous or scary. They're just annoying.
Yeah, this is why I love Blast, is because you don't have to deal with these fuckers. You don't have to play their stupid game.
Ah!
You're just like, I can hit you from anywhere in this battle screen. I want you to know that and to die.
Yeah, we're gonna jump all over the place and lick your legs. Like, don't do that. Actually, thank you.
Hey, pre-race.
Oh, wow, okay.
Yeah, that's the one you have to use before you
Yes,
die.
yeah.
But if I recall, I think you have everything but the last ability.
Which I think is, like, exclusively meant for the final boss, right?
No, you can use it whenever once you unlock it.
So I remember what the final boss was. It's basically Orphan of Kos, and if it touches you, you fucking die immediately and game over.
No, that's not until after.
No, I know. It's like I remember. Well,
now it's all cleared.
Who the okay? Okay, who put it there, and now who moved it? It's a real question.
It was those beetles. Those beetles were cracking up stuff.
Oh, I see.
And then you can take the fire escape down, or you can take it up. But if you take it down, yeah. So take it down. You're going to the first floor, if I recall.
First floor.
First floor, free shit. Third floor, more fucking monsters. Yeah, there's a chest outside on the fire escape.
Oh, I missed that
there
entirely
should be
then.
hidden behind one of these stones.
Here, let me go back out then. I mean, I guess I was gonna go back out there anyway, but like.
Might as well right now, right?
Yeah.
Offense 1 chip.
Ooh.
Make your gun a little more pew-pew powerful. You're also getting med 4 now.
Yeah, I'm also
point that
like
out.
fucking stocking on fucking med, which is nice.
Yeah. So you do not have to worry about the museum because you have auto heal. So if I recall, there should be like a chest behind one of these.
I can't move beyond them. These guys are like against the wall. I actually
Yeah, if that's the case,
move.
then you don't have to worry about it. You got what you needed.
It might be in a
You just
different
have to
area
go
that
to
you're
the third
thinking
floor
of.
from here. Yeah. It's probably the fire escape chest that I'm thinking of. So you should be fine now.
I was like, no, one floor per choice, please. I don't want to climb
Yeah.
all the way up or climb all the way down. It's like, Aya, come on. Fuck's sake.
There's another chest there.
Oh, God damn it! I didn't even like trigger the door. I just like moved toward the door, but the door said, no, you want to go here, right? No!
No, you're fine. You're fine. This is either ammo or medicine.
It's a fucking rocket. For a gun I don't even have
Museum of
yet.
Natural history, just a random RPG, huh?
Who put that there?
Clamp. He was doing research on RPGs.
Just the one
Look
guy,
at this,
huh?
Look at this silly looking battle scene. This walk over panel, that's a human skeleton.
I miss it when fucking like museums and like science centers and shit had weird like specific shit like that though. So I was talking to you and Lemma the other night in our own chat where like I watched a movie that I haven't seen in like 20 years. And it's like being reminded of like of what that movie's plot actually was versus what I saw it as a child is really fucking funny.
By taking mitochondria, which uses oxygen as its nutritional source, into the body and living with it symbiotically, the bacteria has acquired a tremendous amount of energy. What was the consequence?
It was aging, right? Yeah, it was aging.
Yeah, it's aging. Yeah. Those who have active mitochondria age rapidly. Or not at all. It's one or the other.
That's why Asian people tend to fucking keep their youth until they hit 60.
Oh no,
and then all
the
of a sudden
dinosaurs
it's
have
just
affected. The dinosaurs have affected the evolution of man display.
for the better, honestly. I don't want to cure cancer. I want to turn people into dinosaurs.
What else? What are we gonna do without the homosexual stage?
Well, obviously we become homosexual dinosaurs.
True. As we all know, dinosaurs are gay.
Life finds a way.
Life finds a gay.
I want a picture of the T-Rex and Spinosaurus from Jurassic Park 3, but it's just their arms and they're holding hands, and that's gonna be the fucking tagline. It's
Life
like,
finds a gay.
it's like with the pride flag,
Is that a
the
chest
universal
on the right, or no?
pride flag behind them. Let me go back and look.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fucking make that later. It's gonna be a really bad edit, but I'm going to do that.
Is another quiz on the right? I think. Yeah.
Oh. Wait.
In 1987, Ken and Wilson released a theory stating that humans were derived from Mitochondria Eve. Which organism is thought to be Mitochondria Eve?
An African female.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's a refresher for me because I also like I actually read something that was referencing the mitochondria. No, that's what it was. It was from fucking I think it was actually from that T-Rex movie I mentioned a little bit ago where they brought her up for some reason.
Yeah.
But oh yeah, chat, that movie T-Rex Back to the Cretaceous, aka T-Rex IMAX. When I was a kid, that movie, I went to my local science center, and they had one of those big ass like IMAX gimmick theaters back in the day, where like everything was like that was like made for 3D or IMAX theaters. Were like, whoa, it's coming at ya. Watching that movie not in that format's really funny because like, oh, this is like clearly made with like goofy ass CG, but then it's like like as I'm watching it, I was reminded about what that movie actually is. So when I was a kid, it was like, oh, she's like warping in and out of time to like see the past of the T-Rex and whatnot. No, that's not what it was. So the plot was she has like a bit of a weird relationship with her dad. Her dad's like an in-field paleontologist. She works at the museum where he works, and she wants to go with him on a field dig. They come back from a field dig, and he brings back a dinosaur egg, like a fossilized dino egg, but they don't know it's an egg yet. Turns out it's a T-Rex egg, but they don't know this. But as she's alone in the office, she goes, she moves the egg to the desk, and then she goes to work. She works at the desk doing her thing on the computer, and then nudges the T-Rex egg, and it falls, and it cracks a little bit. What ends up happening, however, is that this weird poo gas gets emitted from the egg. She, like, inhales it, and then the gas goes back inside the egg, and the entire movie is her going on through one mega drug trip. Thinking she's going back in time to various points and talking with, like, Barnum Brown and this, like, famous paleontologist and dino painter, whose name I forgot. Yeah. So it's like, yeah, it's a very weird movie.
I'm glad you at least enjoyed Contact.
Well, to an extent, it had a payoff that I accepted. It's a very frustrating film when you're like,
yeah, no, it's one of the
when you really cannot stand the religious bullshit they spew in that movie.
Yeah, no, it's rough with the religious stuff, but I did like I did actually kind of like just the
Look at this fucking
to it.
mitochondria. Oh yeah, by the way,
Wait.
I forgot to add that back. Hold on, where is that in my fucking
It
thing?
was on the screen for a second.
Here.
I was gonna say like, wait, bring back the mitochondria. The cousin is here.
Dad!
And there's another, and I think that's another.
Oh! We got a
Pterodactyl.
flyer. It's Ridley, but he's green. It's Green Ridley. Oh my god, cool. Actually, kind of like he has like extra horns behind the crest and everything.
Yeah.
That's actually kind of a cool
And
design.
its wings are still kind of like torn because it hasn't fully regenerated.
has a breath attack! Cool!
I'm gonna hit you with fire now. Yeah.
I didn't take a single hit during that, Lamau.
Damn right.
Damn, I can't believe it! Gridley, if you will. Yeah, I'm gonna hit the Gridley. Watch it.
Oh no.
Inventory's full.
You have a bunch of junk you can toss.
Med 4, okay. Use a med then.
Cool. Catch this buckshot. Catch this 410. Catch this 410 huntsman, you bitch. All right, and now we're, I believe, upstairs.
I was cool.
So the security office should be.
Oh, look, another
Yeah,
one.
the security office should be on the right down this way.
Now I have more space to hit you! Ha-ha!
Haha! What if I hit you with this?
Wait, how'd you do that? That's not fair! Ah! Ah!
Why are you going behind me? This is bullshit.
What the
Not
fuck?
fair.
Your
Take
your
that.
your attack recovers so fast!
What is this technology? You call it a gun? Ah!
You sure that's not 12 gauge 000?
At this rate, it is. You can also reload the gun. It's empty right now.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're right. It is. Oops.
You mag dumped that pterodactyl back to the Cretaceous period.
Pteranodon. It's a pteranodon.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Pterodactyl is actually originally that was not a real dinosaur, and now it is because they found something that could be named that. Same with Brontosaurus, actually. Speaking of which, hey, look at that.
Look at this Stegosaurus skull just looking at you like.
No, yeah, no, that's a long neck. Probably a Brachiosaurus, given the shape of the head.
Oh, do they like tree stars?
Most likely.
Yeah.
Okay, seriously, chat. Fucking, I'm gonna bring it up again. I think we talked about it during the Dino Crisis run, but fucking, when you watch Land Before Time, admit it, that shit made you want some fucking decadent ass tree stars. Shit looked yummy.
Yeah.
Somehow.
As a kid, when I was not being traumatized by the dead parents aspect of it.
Yes! Yeah, fucking movie opens up. T-Rex kills Littlefoot's mom. Oh! Okay.
You gotta go live with your grandparents upstate, Littlefoot. Like, what? Alright, we are going
She got
to...
into one little fight and Littlefoot got scared. I said I gotta move with my auntie and uncle in Bel Air.
Can you check the elevator real quick? That's a different door. The elevator is just behind the stairway. But that's fine. You do have to go through here anyways.
Oh!
Oh, and now we're stuck here.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
There's stuff on the corner.
Open it. Open box!
Give box.
No!
Oh.
Oh my god, the fucking angling on that is terrible. I'm a goner if I slip.
I'm a goner. Well, I want to go back through the window, please.
The angle of the T-Rex skull, like, almost like it's looking up at me is really good.
Yeah. No, that's foreshadowing. We call that foreshadowing in the industry.
Fucking god.
SV Protector inventory slot mod.
Oh.
That's good.
Okay.
An extra pocket.
I have a tool on me, don't I?
I think so. Go to your tool. Go to the tool option. It'll tell you your list of tools.
No, I
You
don't.
don't have any tools right now.
Shit.
But that's fine. You can hold on to that. There's a Spinosaurus?
That's a Stegosaurus with
God damn it.
with a very poorly shaped skull that is also way too small, although it's probably a young one, who can say.
I'm such a dino fraud. I'm so sorry, Chad.
Spinosaurus is the one that is the one that looks like a crocodile with the big ass spine
Yeah, you can go
for
through
some
the window,
reason.
by the way. You're supposed to go that way now.
Oh no, you're right. I can't come back out. You're right. Fuck. No, yeah, this is the you can actually fall in game over here if I recall correctly. Which
I'm gonna save state just in case.
yeah,
I don't think you can, but I'm not gonna risk it.
I'm just gonna go toward run toward the wall. Honestly,
Looks like I can only get in from there. Go down.
yeah, I go down. Damn, okay.
Daring, aren't we today, Aya?
Just like angle myself running toward the wall because I do not trust that shit at all.
Slow and steady, Aya.
It's like part of me wants to go whoops and see what happens, but I'm not gonna.
I did save state.
Oh hey, I'm back! Haha! Third time's the charm. What do you mean I missed? No, I got you.
My hitbox is bullshit. Isn't that crazy? These Pteranodons.
Nice black, nice broken texture
I think
there.
That might be an emulation error. We're all in agreement that these Pteranodons sound like
fucking Gilbert Gottfried. All birds are Gilbert Gottfried to me.
I guess. Gilbert Gottfried, yeah.
It's like I would say it's entirely Iago, but it's like then there's also Murkrow in that one Pokemon movie that's like they just made it sound like Gilbert Gottfried. I guess they just did it because like it's like that's what birds would. It's like they're crows and crows sound like that. So I mean,
I think you can check the other door as well.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a Dutch angle.
That is a top-down Dutch angle.
Yeah. Takes my JPEG fire.
I didn't get to crop it correctly this time. That means it's more powerful. It's like you missed it entirely. What do you mean?
Bleeding, making me the victor.
We purposely trained him wrong. Yeah. The T-Rex comes in and goes, "I hope you didn't mind our welcoming party. That there is Pteranodon. We purposely trained him wrong as a joke." I'm bleeding, making me the victor. My beak to your fist style. How do you like it? You know what? Fuck this fucking
Raptor
Scorpion.
and Scorpion.
Fuck
my
this
favorite
fucking
Mortal Kombat duo.
Fuck this fucking Scorpion. That did not kill him? Wow, I'm impressed.
Still got
Oh, that's such stupid fuck. Come on with that shit, man.
You definitely nuked it. You can kill it.
God, that fucking... Oh, no. Wait, the Raptor has 2 targets on it?
No, the Raptor is the second target.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say
the number of targets is simply just what the unit number is in the enemy group. And some enemies do have multiple targets, but it's nice of the Raptor to let you reload.
Yeah, he's gonna keep it to himself, isn't he?
Yeah. He's like, thank you. That guy was an asshole.
Look, I'll give you this one. I didn't like him at all. He's really pushing his luck over here.
That should be Clamp's office just up there. So we can save here. Or not save, sorry. We can heal here, and
I'm trying to like figure out what that is. Like, it can't like it looks like it's like a giant lizard, but like I was thinking
it looks
maybe
like it's supposed to be like a
Dimetrodon, but that's not a dinosaur. Like,
it looks like it's supposed to be aquatic.
Yeah, because like, I don't see any legs on it. That's why I'm trying to figure out what the fuck it is.
Yeah.
It's the free trip to the museum. She's like, yeah.
It's locked. Okay.
It's locked.
So we can go up from here. We don't have access to the stairs yet. Oh, this is a top-down. Just so you know, it's Christmas. Did you forget it's Christmas?
I didn't even notice the Christmas tree sitting there at first until you said that.
Yeah. How could you miss the same Christmas tree that was in Batman Beyond?
God.
That's a joke, Chad. You don't have to laugh at it. The museum shop where you can trade for goods and supplies. What do you mean there's no one here? What do you mean there's not even a currency to trade with in this game?
Just steal it. It's fine. No one's gonna. No one. There's not nearly enough people around to fucking berate you for it anymore. This one I brought back up. You again? I'm gonna kill you first out of spite.
I made friends with Sonic the Hedgehog. That doesn't even look like a hedgehog, Pteranodon.
It is indeed real isopod hours! Ha ha ha!
It's on you! His name is actually Army, the Armadillo.
Why are you hard focusing me? This isn't fair! Ah!
You goddamn DPS and you're prioritizing high-value targets.
I don't know why that one got me so hard.
It's just the idea of like an MMO raid boss bitching at you like it's PvP. God damn it, they're using the meta skills again. God damn it.
That time I got
What do you mean you
reincarnated as a
grinded for 20 hours for the
velociraptor.
Zodiac weapon?
There should be a fucking like isekai, not like an isekai, but like a. It's like that time I got reincarnated as a slime, yeah, but it's a dinosaur, not a slime. Just like give me that.
Yeah.
Oh, I would actually kill for an anime adaptation of but like in Galco style, like the episode like 8 minutes long of my girlfriend's a T-Rex.
Just up on the upper part of the screen.
Now I brought more backup! Oh my god, you are desperate, dude.
Oh my god.
You know what?
This is like the 5th refight.
My guy, you need to fuck off. Wait a minute, what is that? That's overkill! They're like, bro, what the fuck? That's excessive. Look, he's been on my ass the entire time I've been here. How do you guys put up with him? And it's like, I mean, he's just
a good business opportunity.
He's just eager to get back into being alive. Like we all are eager, but like I get, like he's like excited, and it's like I get it.
Wait a minute. What do you mean? You raptors are unpaid interns. It's a living. Hi, Kenny.
We had a bit of a fall off since Jurassic Park, honestly.
Yeah, it's been really hard to find money since the CG budget increased.
Oof. Oof. That's too real. That's too real.
A Who Framed Roger Rabbit type movie, but it's just with low quality CG dinosaurs.
God.
Yeah, you gotta go into that security room.
No, well wait a minute. No, that's just T-Rex IMAX.
Yeah. I appreciate you got games on your phone raptor that creeps his head up from behind a rock.
Oh yeah, that's from Walking with Dinosaurs. I love it. Is like my favorite frame from the entire series because it is so like uncanny, but it's so silly. It's not scary.
And just put it behind me.
I can do you one better actually. Hold on, I gotta go back and find it again. But like I gotta.
You took a still of it in our poly group, right?
Yeah, I gotta scroll back up and find it, but I'll do you one better.
Okay. We're doing it for the meme chat.
Oh god. Yeah, there it is. Okay, let me open link, save image. Just so you all fully understand how dumb this fucking image is. I love this fucking picture, man. It is so silly.
It's my favorite.
Okay,
We love a little bit of shitpost.
Here we go.
And anytime you go onto a Nile stream, expect nothing but the finest of brain rot.
I'm gonna make a new source for it though, because I don't know if I actually have the original source for what I'm changing it with.
Scene and you just see that pop up. Like, oh right. That dinosaur looks like it's stoned out of its mind while witnessing something truly life-changing.
So it is a practical effect, by the way. That is an actual like puppet, but like you know what it is? It's the bald eagle effect. You look at a bald eagle from like a certain perspective, and it looks scared and confused, and it's really silly.
There's something about that expression that I just am like, yeah, same, buddy. Tis a gift to us all. This is my spirit animal.
This fucking thing
Me
is
being
just
introverted.
Yeah. when you have family over that you don't know.
Yeah.
And like you want to go grab dinner, but they're like all right by the kitchen, and it's like.
When it's your first time seeing that uncle that wants to kiss your mom for the first time in 5 years.
Oh God. Here we go. Put it up here.
Yeah, perfect. Actually, I think that's better than the.
Yeah.
But this is better.
It's a little creepy too. It's like Chad. He's always there. Do you see him? He's always there now. I'm always watching Wazowski.
That's just you reading chat.
Yeah. Yeah. Basically, yes. Me when the Venom memes start.
Me when I see a suspicious message.
Would you like bot viewers? I gotta say though, whenever the
dinosaur's about to say, "Mods, I spilled my juice, help me."
I threw up. I threw up.
Mods, help! I threw up.
Mods.
I think there's a chest behind the desk, and yeah.
Whoa!
5D. Yep. That's
oh,
random
it's
rate
some
of
machine
fire.
gun.
Yeah. So random rate of fire times 7.
God, that's
amazing.
That's not even worth taking anything off of.
Yeah. Here it is, and it's been activated.
Forget it.
Alright, so now everything should be unlocked, if I recall. You can also check the surveillance cameras.
Oh, you're right. Will anything be, like, moving, though? Hey, wait a minute! Hey, wait a minute!
Yeah,
Hey!
I'd say there's something moving, yeah.
Gross. I actually hate that. That's disgusting. Where is she? That room, where is that? Honestly, I wouldn't want to go to it, to be perfectly honest with you. You guys doing tight.
Thank you.
Fuck it. I just look over and I see that picture and I'm like, oh my god, it's so funny. I gotta say though, whenever the fucking like Allosaurus showed up. Oh yes. With like
it's time.
Fucking Night at the Museum bad end.
This is Night at the Museum meets Jumanji.
This is what happens when you hire Nick Cage instead of fucking Ben Stiller for your Night at the Museum adaptation. The T-Rex gets a little rowdy at night. Oh, quirky. Yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah. The skeleton, the exhibits do get a little bit quirky at night. God, that's fucking cool though. Like the way like it just like crawls over. It's like Play-Doh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. It's like when you're like a kid and you have like Play-Doh that you like put over your figures and whatnot, and it's like.
Yeah.
Is that just me? That might have been that might have been a me thing.
These random things, and of all things, she's crazy.
I was born in it, molded by it, like Play-Doh. The mitochondria's Play-Doh to me, Batman. Oh, these things are
My
annoying.
father was flesh blob.
You wanna know how I got these mitochondria? My father was a flesh blob and a fiend. And one night, he goes off gooier than usual. I can't. New bit. I don't like it anymore. Whoa, what is that angle on that? What is that angle on that?
Like a dog chasing mitochondria. I wouldn't know what to do with the one if I caught one.
Yeah. I gotta rewatch that movie. It's like, that is actually a good movie, but it's like, I haven't seen it in a while.
It's good, and that rendition of the Joker is also good.
Yeah, but it's like
some of it was ad-libbed.
And the sad thing too is that it's like it's one of those things, like it's great in a vacuum, because when you're reminded like everyone tried to do that afterward, it became so obnoxious and stale because no one could hit that, because he died right after that movie came out.
Pretty much.
I think that was his last movie. Oh, a revive.
Free revive?
Oh,
yeah,
fuck yeah.
good.
Okay. I'll take that. Can I get a snack? Hey. Yeah, Snickers in there.
These Doritos say they expired 6 months ago. That means they're in their prime.
What was there ever like a food, like did they ever like use Parasite Eve to like promote it on like a food at all?
Now, interestingly enough, in Parasite Eve 2, there's Coca-Cola advertising.
Right. Okay. Yeah, it was Coke that I'm thinking of, because like it was Coke, wasn't it? That like they use in Parasite Eve? Yeah, it was Coke.
They use Coca-Cola all over the place in it.
Yeah, some nice fresh Coca-Cola to replenish your health. And I'm like, you know what? I'll actually accept that, because I actually like Coca-Cola, so that's fine. I prefer Dr. Pepper, but I mean...
So, you know that room we dropped down into?
Yeah, the atrium, yeah.
Yeah. The one where we fought the pterodactyl for the second time?
Yeah.
That's where we have to go to check the door. If I recall.
Oh! I do love that gross meaty one though.
Yeah.
It is a really good like audio feedback of like you're fucking them up.
Yeah.
That's fine. Okay, so where do I have to go? Where am I going again for that then?
I think you go right 2 screens. I think. That chest you left junk in.
Yeah.
I'll also double check my walkthrough just to make sure that I'm not misguiding you.
I have no sympathy for this guy anymore.
Yeah.
You know what? As a bit, I respect it. I kind of feel bad for him at some point, but at the same time I don't. It's like... Because like, he's a cool design, and I like the monster, but it's like... He's kind of pathetic, honestly. Out of all the things in this museum,
okay.
he is the thing that I have the least trouble with.
Yeah, our mitochondria allows us to use magic, Kenny.
Did I just use magic on... Is that magic? Yeah, well, yeah, basically, more or less, honestly.
Yeah, return to the 2nd floor lobby. We're there.
Oh, fuck, there's 3 of them. Look at these guys.
If this isn't the 2nd floor lobby, then we have to go down 1. This might be 3rd floor. Or...
Oh.
Damn, they're dancing like Backstreet Boys when you hit them like that. Backstreet's back. Yeah.
I want it that way. And it's NSYNC, but whatever. Honestly, those two are so similar that it's like... I don't blame you if you get it wrong.
Backstreet Boys and NSYNC, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because they're 5 dude boy bands. Like...
Yeah.
They're all the same to me, I'm not gonna lie to you.
I'm still honestly kind of surprised that Jonas Brothers are still around.
Are they?
Yeah, apparently.
I mean, hey, good for them. Like...
Good on them, yeah. So we can use the elevator now. Because we turned on the power.
Oh, yeah.
And that's the door we have to go into. But it's blocked off.
Yeah, I would assume that it would be.
That's where Eve was, so that's where the security cameras were pointing us.
It's fucking disgusting, isn't it?
Yeah. She's created her own little flesh cocoon.
Full recover.
So yeah, you can go into these elevators now. This one should take you down to the second floor. What's with the cell in the corner? Oh, that's a mitochondria.
I didn't hear what
That's
floor
fine.
you said.
There's stairs. There should be stairs near the elevator.
No! Stop double inputting. What floor is it?
It's the second floor, yeah.
Okay. It's one of those cases where, like, I'm playing, like, a video game that, like, puts me in, like, a museum setting. I'm like, man, I'm gonna go to the museum again. I haven't been in one of those in a long time.
And then, yeah, should be able to go into Clamp's door now.
Which is this one?
Yep.
Yeah, okay. Someone in there. Oh, the music just stops. Oh, that's good.
Yeah. It's time. It's time for exposition. I don't remember the voice I gave this guy.
I can do it, honestly.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not Clamp, it's Maida. Hi, Aya. Yes, there was something I really needed to test. May I put my arms down now? He's so fucking pathetic. I keep forgetting he's taller than Aya.
Yeah.
Did you come back here alone? No, Daniel came with me part of the way. Well, where is he? Yes, he went to look for something at the hospital. He should be on his way here. Oh. There haven't been any combustions recently, so anyway, I asked Wayne to make this back at the station. Please use it. What is it? I'll have to explain later, but I believe this will have some effect against Eve and the creatures she controls. Oh, it's the Maida gun, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, it's Maida's gun. It's currently useless.
Quitty! Hello, thank you for the raid, arigato da!
Hello. You can swap it for junk.
I'll trade you some junk there, buddy. Who's this?
Yeah, here you go, Maida. Here's your Narita back. This is just junk.
Oh.
You can keep it. It's fine.
First of all, there was blood serum with Maya's name label on it in the freezer. My sister's name. And? Well, the research code for it was called Eve. Then Eve really is. It appears to have been made up of liver cells. He was culturing them in the past. What do you mean? What for? I don't know. There isn't any data left. But it seems Dr. Clamp has been culturing them for years. Recently, it appears he was conducting research on artificial sperm. Oh, good. The jizz talk again. Oh, good. That's great.
No,
Thanks.
We're back to this. We know the story.
Of Eve, of course. Oh, for Eve. Oh, God. I was going to say of Eve. Oh, yeah. She just gave him a sperm sample, huh? That's fine.
Yeah.
I want you to nut in this can for me. Not even a
so
jar?
For the sake of science,
No
I've
lid?
decided to nut on this egg and create a homunculus.
On a show. I will call him Pikachu. Oh, Vay! Vay raid as well. Hello. Welcome in.
We are really deep in
The references. Yeah, I know, right? Also, I hope you like the picture we chose for the background for chat. It's not my belly anymore. It's
It's a very excitable dinosaur.
Yeah, it was because I think that scene was where she was stalking a Stegosaurus or some other dinosaur that she was about to hunt.
You're about to learn the greatest exposition of
sperm with no parasites. That's usually how I like my sperm. Yeah.
Sperm with only the nucleus. That's what I like.
Are we back, y'all? Oh yeah, I'd say we're back.
We're so fucking back.
Clap streets, throwing it back. All right.
Sperm with no parasites, you mean water?
Doesn't that fluid actually have like a... Oh, I love that! 12-gauge shotgun. That's a really good name. That's a good... that's a good bit. I like that. That fluid has a name, I'm sure.
What?
The fluid that sperm comes out with.
Mm-hmm. I was gonna pin Jaeger's message, but I already don't care. No offense, I just don't.
Well, no, I mean, like, okay, well, no, I get what you would. I think there's a word for pre-cum, is what I'm trying to say. the clear fluid that's not like that, because I think semen is when it's mixed in, and that's like the fluid as a whole. I meant like
I can look.
Yeah.
I can't believe I have to Google this, but...
So how do you like your eggs? Fertilized and without parasites.
What is the scientific term for pre-nut?
Someone's gonna have a weird
free ejaculate.
Cool.
Free ejaculate, also known as pre-ejaculatory fluid, pre-seminal fluid, or Cowper's fluid? And colloquially as pre-cum, yeah.
There are worse ways to get tagged by the feds. Trust me. Whenever the feds look at my search history at this point, it's like... At that point, I probably got them into what I'm into. And truthfully, serves you fuckers right.
You know, I didn't know what this game was going to be about, but I never guessed it would be about this.
Sperm without the mitochondria. He took the sperm that he created here and moved it to the hospital. There, he would artificially inseminate those who would volunteer for the experiment. What was the HLA list for? Professor Clamp! You ordinary beings will never comprehend my level of research. Damn. No hesitation.
Yeah,
I am gonna shoot your bitch ass right here and now. You see what this is in my badge? NYPD means I will knock your punk ass down. I really need to go back and watch Men in Black. It's been years since I've watched that movie.
Yeah, Men in Black's good. I don't know, I kind of vibe with Lethal Weapon 2 and 3 a bit more than 1 and 4 at this rate. But, yeah.
You are pathetic, Brea. Why put yourself in the human domain by reciting meaningless laws? They're meaningless, do you understand? I mean, he's not wrong.
Not in this instance, yes.
Like, to be perfectly honest, like, half the city is dead and turned into goo. I really don't think you're gonna come back from that. And even if you do... I wouldn't want to live here anymore. I'd rather let New York get nuked, honestly.
This would pretty much, like, cripple the United States.
I guess you haven't told your little friends yet. Your mitochondria has special powers, doesn't it, Aya? I mean... But sadly, you still have the form of a human being, don't you? That's because, I mean, I like my boobs where they are. I don't want the weird, gross, like, flesh spike thing that Eve has. It's a little weird. Also, how am I supposed to... Like, truthfully, I like my job. I like my cat. I like my fucking apartment. Could you, like, not turn me into a weird, gross flesh monster so I can at least have some semblance of, like, I don't know, me? Mm-hmm. You are weak! It's like, no, you're just stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Damn! He comes out of nowhere.
Yeah, no, he dunks this dude.
Let New York get nuked. Zilla would be like, okay, what the fuck? The bridge wasn't enough? I mean, sorry, Zilla, but have you watched Cloverfield? They actually do just nuke Manhattan at the end of that, and it didn't solve their problem. It only made it worse.
Yep.
Well, if you watch the other movies that came after it, the fucking Cloverfield movies make no fucking sense. Because Abrams is insane. I don't think that guy thinks in, like, any human terms of entertainment.
Although the idea of a kaiju
Just
is
in
now
time.
in my brain.
Why didn't you shoot? You could have been killed. I know. What? I'm just gonna shoot the guy in his fucking chest. I'm gonna shoot him in the leg, at least. I mean, you're fine, whatever, but it seemed real. It felt more like. Ugh.
He's conscious again. Hold up. Everybody turn around. Turn off your body cams. I gotta beat the shit out of this guy.
Honestly, though, I want to get that shit on camera just so, like, people watching this know it's his fault and he got his. He got beaten up by a big dude, as he deserves. Dulles to the rescue, eh? Officer Dulles, why didn't you shoot me? What? I know you hate me. What do you want to say, huh? Of course I hate you! Because of you, Lorraine's... Lorraine? So I see that your boy managed to escape. I should have killed you way back. Someday you're gonna pay for this. Shoot him right now. Just do it. At the very least, shoot him in the stomach. Let him bleed out.
Literally nobody here is gonna stop you, and this is so early in police enforcement that they're not gonna do bullet ballistics. They're not gonna check and find what gun fired the bullet.
I mean, but to be perfectly fair as well, like, this guy is the cause for all of this. Like, prison's not gonna fix him. No. This guy willingly experimented on twin children, made disgusting flesh babies, and allowed this thing to get stronger on purpose by feeding it. Like, being shot in the belly and left to die in his office is the kindest thing we could do to him. If the public got a hold of him...
But that's not rewarding, right?
I mean, depends on who you ask, really.
True.
If the public got a hold of him, though, they would have to invent a new word for mass drawing quartering.
Yeah.
You know what it would be like?
They'll call it clamping in honor of him.
Yeah, you know what it would be? It would be that scene from one of those, like, of the Dead movies where, like, the guy is, like, getting, like, torn apart at every angle from every zombie on screen.
Oh, like the Shaun of the Dead where the shitty boyfriend is, like...
Yes, yeah.
Actually disemboweled,
Yeah, he, like, disemboweled, rims ripped apart, head torn off, skin cleaned off his skull, all of it.
Can we just do a laser hallway? No, that's Resident Evil.
That would be pretty fun, though.
It would be pretty fun.
We don't have any laser hallways in this series, but...
especially the part where the guy goes, "Oh, I survived, that's great," and then, like, a trickle of blood comes out from...
I'm waiting for the birth of the ultimate being, Shadow the Hedgehog! Okay.
Yes.
I want a remake of this game, specifically only to have modders come by and create the ultimate being mod to make it so the final boss is Shadow the Hedgehog, but he's like a little wetter than usual. That's it.
only if the modders also change Maya to Maria.
Moist the Hedgehog. That's gross. Wet.
I got this.
Fucking Shadow gets born. Yes, thank you. It gets born and it's the flood. Three or more of those, and it's called the flood. The mitochondria is passed on from the mother, but you see, traces from the father can also be found in minute qualities. According to Eve, her sister in Japan was unable to attain her ultimate goal because the father's side of the mitochondria caused a rebellion. For Eve to succeed this time, I created sperm without the male mitochondria DNA. The creation was a success. Eve is now pregnant with Melissa's body. Okay.
The slightly louder choir.
First of all...
Or the slightly louder opera. Yeah?
She gets pregnant with herself, is what he just said.
Yep.
Eve
currently controlling Melissa's body. And
Jaeger, that's exactly what he just said. She parthenogenicized herself.
Yep.
Finally, the ultimate opera singer. She's born, and the only thing she wants is to sing. That's it.
Yeah.
That's
literally all Melissa wanted.
I told you about my shitpost OC, right?
Yeah.
The Wendy Go-Go. How it's like it is just like a feral, gross deer skull Wendigo, but her name is Wendy Go-Go. She's a go-go dancer at a nightclub, and she wears neon colored boots, crop top, and booty shorts. But otherwise, she's just a Wendigo. No one thinks she's weird. They treat her like a normal person. And to the one person who ever always does come in and goes, "That's a fucking Wendigo!" they get thrown out and treated for her and criticized for harassment. But she just goes, "Argh!" That's what Melissa is for this. She's Orphan of Kos, but she's totally polite, acts normal. She just screeches. It's fine.
Wendy Go-Go is my favorite cryptid crowdfunding website.
I'm gonna start my own cryptid hunting YouTube channel. That's how it's gonna get funded. I'm gonna call it Wendy Go-Go.
Your coffee or your Patreon Wendy Go-Go.
Yeah. Wendigoon, you've got competition.
That's the only other person you invite to work on the site.
Well, yeah, because that's just from one Wendy to another.
Mm-hmm.
Can I just say as well that, from this particular, shot, big black people lips was always something that, made me chuckle in old media, and, from this shot, my god, dude, Daniel got them DSLs. Bro, hold the fuck up, where all that collagen coming from, my god.
He's got those MSLs, those mitochondria shooting lips.
Yeah, Xenomorph just puffing from a cig, just being like, "Yo, what's up?"
Yo, what's up? I hear something about the ultimate being.
Perfect organism. I've still gotta watch Romulus.
Complete global mitochondria.
Complete global saturation. Saturation? Yes. In mitochondrial goo, Chris.
Mitochondria will change the world.
7 minutes is all I need to spew my mitochondria all over you. Wesker, what? Look, I didn't have time to script this before the fight. You kind of just walked in out of nowhere. To be fair, I didn't have time for that.
I've been working on this speech for 3 months, and you're telling me that it's crap?
I can't believe this. We need more, Wesker shit posts.
Can you hear me? You don't have to wait anymore. I'm ready.
It's gonna just be the fucking. It's like the fucking that one douchebag doctor from Dead Space. He's like, yeah, I let this shit get worse. Take me, and then it's like, fuck you, and it just kills him.
Yeah. Well.
Oh fuck.
Oh yeah, no. He turned himself into a bomb and. Oh shit, wait, you're not affected by burning. God damn it!
Allow you to burn. Why stay here and try to save me? Well, first of all, I'm a cop and it's my job. And after all, I'm a human. But also, kind of fuck you, I want to see you rot in a jail cell, not rot in your office. That is stupid. Humans are pathetic. It says you. The clamp key, okay.
You could throw away a cure key.
Yeah, I was thinking about that.
So Daniel and Maida jumped out a window.
I hope they're okay, because we're not on the first floor. We are up some stairs right now.
Second floor window. Yeah. So that room we dropped in from, just across from this screen, that's where we're going next. That's what'll unlock with this key.
Mm-hmm. What an image of every famous character that's been called the ultimate being pointing at each other Spider-Man meme. You know what? That's actually a good idea. You're right.
It's all just all of the villains in a giant circle. There's like 300 of them.
You get a Xenomorph, you get Eve, you get Shadow the Hedgehog. You know what? The ultimate bioweapon. You get Tyrant.
Mm-hmm. Basically every RE villain.
I'm apologizing in
Wesker,
advance
like
for this.
RE5 Wesker, yeah.
Nikita.
Mm-hmm.
You are such a good girl, aren't you?
I sure am. I just gave a thumbs up to this.
Yeah, that goofy ass smile. That fucking killed me. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty good. No, I don't think he was.
Just because you're a god doesn't mean you're the ultimate being. There is a difference.
I brought more friends!
Hey, it's me again. How you doing, Aya? You've been through a lot, it seems.
No, don't go into your inventory for this! Wait a minute!
Yeah, I'm starting to kind of enjoy your company, I'm not gonna lie to you. Why did you do that to Billy?
Because he's actually more annoying than you are.
Why did you call me annoying? Don't you know I'm the ultimate being? The fuck you are? We just were told that Eve is the ultimate being.
I'm just thinking. God, no, I am genuinely.
I'm the ultimate being.
I am genuinely thinking about the fucking doctor guy from that really shitty Resident Evil copy called Carrier, and like it's very clear that it's like there's a ship doctor who's introduced like early on named Terry, and like he's like laughing maniacally, and he like has like, I am Terry, the ship's like he clearly did not know he's not like the super villain of the game. He's kind of an antagonist, sure, but he's not like the villain, you know?
Yeah.
But like he didn't have, but his vocal direction thinks that he like that's what I'm thinking about for the Pteranodons now.
So ideally, before we get to the boss fight, we'll hit level 33 or 34. But we might actually be close to getting what we need for it. 25 million years ago, oxygen increased in the air. Why? Photosynthesis by bacteria. Because the bacteria in the ocean were eating all the nutrients from the volcanoes, right? And they would expel oxygen as their waste product, and then it went into the air and created the ozone layer, and thus created temperate climate.
I'm gonna get like a fucking like that meme of like that smile, that goddamn smile, and it's just your fucking face during that.
You're more than welcome to do that. I am more than happy to do a shit-eating grin for the bit, okay?
All I need now.
That I am directly in danger anytime Niall calls me a good girl.
There are like two smiles I can think of. Is that bit from like the Hulk near the end of the Avengers, and then also the fucking Jetstream Sam smile.
Yeah.
But then there's also that gif of like Vegeta and Goku doing like that head bob smile back and forth. Oh my God, you're right, it is. Yeah, it's kind of a chocobo, isn't it?
Yeah. It also looks like the aliens from Super Metroid, like the little animal alien.
Oh yeah, it does.
That teaches you how to do the run. That Scorpion's bad at aiming his stinger.
I want to get better at avoiding his fucking like purple. Like, I know it's patterned, but it's like when it comes out, my body cannot react fast enough to it. That sucks. Fuck you.
Get countered. You don't really need a cure pay. You can also heal 3.
That is a fucking chocobo for sure.
It's probably supposed to be whatever.
It's
birds thing was, but it does look a lot like a chocobo.
It's clearly meant to be like one of them, like a prehistoric bird of some kind. But yeah, it's definitely a chocobo.
Oh yeah, like a little baby long neck.
Did those stairs go anywhere important?
I think they go up to a later. I think you have to go up that floor actually. Because that way leads back to the center area. So that's, if you want to, like, do a little bit of grinding, you can. It's not required. But bearing in mind, once you're done with the museum, it is a point of no return. Oh.
That's gonna come to life. I remember that fucking enemy. I can see it.
Yeah. Well, actually, it's immediate.
Yeah, because I could tell it was modeled differently.
Yeah.
Good old Triceratops. That's my mom's favorite dinosaur. You know, well, that's more of a Quadceratops because it has like an extra set of horns on it. Right?
It has evolved into a Quadceratops. So this is a boss, even though it plays normal music.
Yeah. Bro fucking shoots lightning. Okay.
Yeah.
They call me the lightning rod. I'll give you 4 guesses why.
I love the really like thick muscle fibers.
Yeah.
On the legs, like they're super unnatural and huge.
Oh my god, that hits hard. Yeah. I mean, I am being gored by a 4-horned Triceratops.
Yeah. You can probably energy shot this, or just shoot it. Save your parasite energy for health.
No, I wanted to wait for it to, like...
To do the charge, yeah.
Yeah. Blech. Ah! It's like, it seems that, like... Because, like, either way that was gonna happen. But, like, it seems like keeping myself close to it, it doesn't want to do the fucking lightning thing.
Yeah, it's just gonna return to neutral and then try to charge again.
That's fine. I'll take the revive. Because I don't have very much space in all of this. Hehe. Right up the
Yeah, that spark that just trailed like a spiral at the end of that, that's the hitbox of it.
Yeah.
It is super weird and unusual to dodge. But for some reason, the perfect counter
Oh,
is,
what the hell was that shit?
Right next to it.
Don't do that. Don't do that fucking off-screen dash bullshit.
Oh,
Ew!
Broke off its headpiece. Now it'll deal normal damage. He broke off its head armor.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. You're right. Ah!
But now it's gonna start just running everywhere.
And it's gonna probably spam that fucking lightning thing too. Yeah.
Oh yeah. But as long as you stay close like that, you can see that it's gotta like turn slowly.
Mm-hmm.
So weirdly, nearest the Triceratops is safest. Good dodge. Nope.
This is such a weird boss fight. Ow!
I have a feeling that they wanted this to be the final boss, or they wanted to develop this as a boss, and then just put it in between this and the actual one.
Mm-hmm. There we go.
But it is a tanky fight.
Level up out of it.
Full recover and liberate. There you go. You're done. You have all the spells. Liberates the final spell.
Isn't that basically just Terra Flare?
All status effects. No, it's not Terra Flare. It's Limit Break Transform.
Oh no, that's right. She gets like that angelic form, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
God, I forgot about that.
You can use it in the T-Rex fight, but you have to build up your PE meter to full, and then you can see it. It's easily one of the best attacks in the game.
Ah!
Oh no, it's still alive! Ah!
Oh fuck. Oh, this fucking stupid thing like a goddamn headless chicken. Oh, okay, disappears. Okay. No, Kumonga went to fucking Arizona. What are you talking about? My body feels like it's gonna burn up. I love that picture of that T-Rex skull up like in front of me is really funny.
Hooray! Ammo 30. Med 4, there you go. You're already full healed, you just have to build your PE during this. But it's time.
The goo. Give me a save state here.
Yeah.
I also just love this, like, gross T-Rex boss design.
No, it's easily one of the coolest looking T-Rexes. But it's also, you know, it evolved, quote-unquote. It's not even, like, fully reformed or anything. It's still visibly a skeleton.
Yeah.
It's just covered. It just has flesh now. Alright, this fight I don't remember being absolutely terrible, but I do remember it hitting like a truck.
I mean, it is a T-Rex. Like,
yeah.
I fully expected it to be like the fucking T-Rex encounter we had in fucking, in Dino Crisis.
Dino Crisis, yeah.
Oh, that's a big fucking sweep, and it's a multi-hit. Okay.
Yeah.
Why is
Don't
it
worry, you're
safe
not gonna
to
have to worry
stand
about that in a
there?
second.
You know what I'm gonna do?
You need your PE bar to be full before you can use Liberate.
No, I know, but like, I'm just playing it safe on this one.
Oh, yeah. There you go.
Okay, so it— oh my god, really? It extends that fucking far!
Yeah, no, the fire is crazy. You have to be behind the T-Rex, basically. And then sometimes it'll do like a tail sweep. So yeah, all it's gonna do is it's gonna try to like distance itself to do that attack.
Oh my god, oh my god! Oh, that's a fucking— that is a— if you get caught in that, you're stuck and can't move.
Yeah.
God, that fucking sucks.
There's good.
God, that is a full frontal 180.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that? Oh, come on, man! That's horseshit!
I've actually never seen that attack.
That's fucking
Didn't know it had a back
stupid!
attack.
Okay, stop. You're just, you know, you're just fucking being a prick. I do appreciate, though, that like, my auto heal is prioritized over the pre-raise.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't fucking get out of that. It is probably,
Yeah.
it is less safe to be that close to it.
Yeah, you can't be in front of it.
I'd rather get hit by that than its fucking fire breath.
Yeah, and also because you use pre-raise and so much of your energy, it's taking a while for it to regen.
That's fine. Like, I'm learning this fight, so meh.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you could probably get through this fight pretty easy with a Liberate.
No, yeah, that just fucking stun locks you. You can't do
Yeah.
anything if you're hit by that. That's
Yeah,
kind of—
no, it's
that's
fucked up.
that's not fair. Like, as a boss mechanic, that's kind of not fair. Because, like, how are you supposed to avoid it if it's a complete frontal sweep? And
Like—
he keeps jumping to a corner that you can't get behind him with.
Yeah.
All those meds I built up, and they're all being used
Yeah.
immediately.
The museum, like, you're building up for the museum fight, basically. Like, you're building up for this because this T-Rex will nuke you.
Yeah, no, it's just not safe to be— like, you cannot get behind him when he's in the corner like that. And those home so perfectly to where you are. If you don't get hit by the first one, you do get hit by the second one.
bar is full, so you can use Liberate if you want.
I'm gonna see how many I have left.
I think you
Fucking
only have one
none.
med left. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, Aya.
That's fucking awesome.
Yeah, no, this form is actually cool as hell.
And the damage output from it is insane, too.
Yep. This
Holy
is essentially
shit.
Aya doing Omni Slash.
If that doesn't kill him, I will be shocked.
This is the T-Rex.
Yeah, no, that is death.
Yeah, you fought it non-stop for a while. All right, you got the M8000, which means you now officially have access to 2 commands.
All right. Yes. Yes. Okay, good. Excellent. Fucking hell, though. Good lord.
Yep. They make you work your ass off for the power trip, okay? Do you have a tool?
I don't think I have one on me,
I don't think
sadly.
you have a tool yet.
Yeah, there it is.
But yeah, there's 2 commands. There's a couple things we can check before we leave to go check and see if there's tools. But, nothing here. So back at the security room, there's a secret elevator that leads you to a storage room we can check as well. Otherwise, we just have to go back to where we were knocked away by the Triceratops and go to the door on the and go there in order to progress.
I'm gonna figure out what direction I go.
I think it's left. Yeah, left takes you to the lobby, and then yeah, perspective's weird. Yeah, you can also save. And even though we've killed the T-Rex, if you just walk around, you should still have encounters. So if you want to replenish your healing supplies, you can go pick some fights. But otherwise, you are officially at the point of no return. Once you go into the room with Eve and activate her dialogue, you are no longer able to access anything else in the game.
Oh god,
you will go straight to the end of the game.
Ew. I kind of hate that, actually.
Yep.
Oh.
So, for the most part, you did everything. The only place that we haven't cleared is the warehouse.
I mean...
but the only thing really you get there is a rocket launcher. And we're already on the process of building a god gun. We just need to find a tool. I just
Where's
don't
the
remember if you get
security
a tool
station
if I
again?
figured that out. Huh?
The security room, where is that?
I think it's the 3rd floor. So you can take the elevator or take the stairs, your choice. There's also a button on this elevator that takes you to the 4th floor, but I think that takes you to the outside of Eve's room, which is not where we want to go.
Fast elevator.
I think this is the right place. And then take the hallway up. And also, we will pick fights, but you need healing, so...
Assuming they drop it.
Yeah. They should drop it. The raptors should drop ammo and healing. But now you're dealing more damage overall.
This thing's more problematic than the raptor is.
Yeah. There you go.
There we go.
I mean, complain about ammo, even though we have plenty of it. There was actually an interesting point in this game where I completely ran out of ammo.
That's a weird thing to see.
Yeah. It doesn't happen that often. The most likely it is to happen is like day 3, day 4. Because you're still not getting quite enough supplies. Yeah, I think this path up here leads up to the security room. If not, then it's... I don't
what it
remember
fucking leads
exactly.
to is a pteranodon. Oh no, okay. These little pricks, alright.
These things that occasionally drop junk, yeah. Blast does make a lot of these fights a little bit more tolerable.
Well, those guys drop med too, though, so that, you know what,
Yeah.
that's, I'll take that for sure.
That's fair. Anything that triggers auto heal is fine, even if it's 90 HP.
How low do you have to get to have that trigger again?
You have to hit critical, which is about like 25% health.
Okay.
And not 25, what am I talking about? Actually, it might be close to 25. Once you're at 25 HP, you get afflicted with HP critical, which is the status effect, and then it'll trigger on a hit. My apologies if I lead you the wrong direction, by the way, because I genuinely don't remember the layout of the museum.
No, that's
This place
fine.
was always super confusing to me.
These guys fucking suck. This is the worst thing to fight in this hallway.
Yeah, very tight space. That's basically the case with every enemy in this game, is that they're okay to fight if you have room.
Fucking Fred Durst.
Yeah, behind as well. No, that's not the same. You just were over this.
Rolling. He's Limp Bizkit.
Durst. Yeah. I know, but for some reason, my brain, in all of its brain rot activity, just
I couldn't
defaults
say
to
Kirk
hearing
Fan
Fred
Club.
Durst and walking on the sun,
Kirk Fan
even though
Club.
they're not related at all.
One-on-one with the Undertaker. Oh my fucking god.
Well, now they're just regular raptors.
How the
They
way
stay
these
in their
guys
lane,
like
they get
idle.
shot, and then they fuck off. And they only deal 5 HP.
The audio got crunchy again. Not as much, but like it's getting a little crunchy again.
Yeah. Getting a little bit of audio crunch, you said?
Yeah. Back off.
Thank you for letting me reload. Okay, you said you had audio issues. Should we fix that?
Let me heal first. Alright, yeah. Let the
Okay.
yes, let's I mean I guess it'll still be there. Okay.
And feel free to request connection again. Yep. And then all you have to do is hit start to confirm it. So you can confirm your input back in. Then you're good.
Oh, this leads back out to the outside.
This is the fire escape. Whoops. I fucked up, and now you're gonna have to refight a bunch of shit. Which is fine, because healing.
God, I didn't even get a full step forward.
Yeah. Again, the museum
And it's
hotspot's
just
crazy.
one of these guys.
Yeah. He might drop med too. More likely to drop junk or ammo. Okay.
flux sect. Fuck you.
Mm-hmm.
It's like just one of him. It's like, aha.
I'll find out what's in the I'll find out what's in the security room.
I just love the one that's just fallen over on the floor.
Mm-hmm. That's me right now.
You okay, buddy? Yeah, I get that. Who else? What's up? Ah, more of these dudes.
Yep.
I'm kind of impressed that guy next to me didn't get hit by the first shot. Blech.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
I got level up for that too. Ah, oh, hell yeah.
There you
Multiple
go. Now
medicine.
I'll stock back up. Yeah.
What do you think that medicine tastes like? It's like NyQuil?
That's a good question, and I don't know the answer.
I wonder if I picked up that chest. Oh, God, it'd have to be
I think you
huh?
did, and you dropped a Cure D in there, or Cure P. I was gonna be like, oh, are you just gonna liberate?
I could.
So the thing about Energy Shot compared to Liberate now is that Liberate attacks every unit on a battlefield.
Yeah, that's what I
It'll
thought.
just attack every object at random and hit 8 times. So it's very good for groups you don't want to deal with. But that said, Energy Shot will do just fine.
I mean, the other big difference too is that Energy Shot will make you like paralyzed for a little bit, and I'll still take damage from that.
Yeah, Cure D.
Oh, okay, whatever. What's back here? I'll say, son, what we've got brewing in here. Dinosaurs.
Yeah, I'll go check what floor the security office is on, because
Okay.
I am a fool. 3rd floor lobby, yeah, okay. Did you take the stairs, or did you go up the hallway on the 3rd floor?
I don't remember.
I think you just walked up the hallway. Wouldn't worry about it. We're on the left side of the museum currently, and we need to be on the right side.
I mean, I honestly have no idea where the fuck I am anymore in the game.
Yeah, I know, the museum's rough. It always confused me. Like, a lot of the rooms look the same. The layout is the same. So we're currently on the 1st floor, I think.
Boat room. Oh.
Yeah, we should have access to a bunch of other optional rooms now and shortcut rooms. Like, this is the room we saw Clamp going through that he locked before. That we had to walk all the way around. We get to see we have a better view of Liberate now.
Fuck you. And you. And you too. Oh, you want some more? You got it. The leg drop is really good, honestly.
Yeah.
This guy at the bottom is like taking the brunt of it. I just said, you specifically, fucking die. Oh my lamo, Shinde. Nani? It's like burst into flames.
It says the Nani, but his tongue like flicks out, like Nani.
Well, yeah. Yoshi
Yeah, so
noise.
this is where we are now. So that door will take us back to the lobby. Oh, well, actually, we're one more screen from lobby.
What the fuck is the point of those lights in the map, though? That doesn't make any sense to me. Okay, so... Where's the quickest route?
It says third floor. It says third floor in the guide. And third floor should be where the security room is, because fourth floor is blocked off. Fourth floor is where Eve is. Try taking the stairs up. Let's see where this leads. Does this lead to... Yeah, this leads to the Eve room. So we can't do anything here.
Did that not go off? What the fuck? Hold on. Oh god, okay, it was just super delayed. Okay.
Yeah.
Jaeger, thank you for the gift sub to the Radio Demon. I appreciate it. I got the net.
Let's go.
Should I go through here, I guess? Or do we come through here?
Was there a door?
No, okay, no.
On the other side as well?
I think we... I'm gonna eat my B-Days tomorrow. Well, happy birthday. Thank you for dropping by, though, Blues. I appreciate it.
No, there's nothing here. Okay. The hallway up is where we went last time and it didn't work.
Yeah. So it would probably have to be through here, right?
Yeah. The only way... God. The problem is that you have to navigate this in such a different way than when you have the entire museum open, that it all eventually just blends together. Because I'm trying to remember what screen, but I can't, because all the screens look the same. Like, oh yeah, the one with the displays. You mean every room?
Does it specify what displays, though?
It doesn't specify, like, the room with the displays in the guide, right? It only says it's on the third floor on the lobby. Or in third floor lobby, which we are at. Or, which was the room we came out from. Run across the ledge until Aya sees a second broken window. Down.
The Utah Raptor for the background sending you. Good.
Yeah.
It's the only way through here is through that fucking window.
Yeah, well, you already came through this way. This is the third floor window, right?
Yeah.
That's why. Okay. The guide specifies the drop-down part, so we're on the third floor. So go down a floor, and then go up.
Yeah, I can't go out back that way anyway. So yeah.
No, you don't have to take the broken window, but you have to go downstairs and then up the path.
Okay, so it's on the second floor, but you thought it was the third
on the second floor. That was on me.
Okay.
Also, in case anyone's wondering why my hands move a lot like that and in weird positions, it's because I have a hand tracking, and sometimes it thinks that my hand is not where it should be.
Look, I'll say this. I think I said it to you once already. I think last night's stream, like, I was in one of my friends' chats the other day watching them play a game, and it's like they mentioned hand tracking, or no, they said someone in their chat was speaking German, and said friend, Kivi knows a little bit of German, but not a lot. But then apparently, one of the other ones she had in chat, or she had on stream, said, "My hand tracker knows German," and it fucking floored everybody in chat.
Yeah.
It's like, oof, the most unfortunate like hand tracking error you could possibly have, I think. Yeah. No, wait.
No, wait.
Wait. Okay, so...
There it is. we're going to the security office, which is at the red carpet. So, yeah,
Oh, okay.
there's this screen, and then you take the door on the center. We're just gonna finish all the gear grabbing around here, really. Not like I think we're missing anything. We got the most essential item. But... So, you see that blinking white light in the room that you activated earlier? So on the far right, go there, and then there's a hidden elevator on the right. Try hitting X.
I am.
Okay.
Unless...
Weird.
Might as well save the game again.
It... Were you going down or up when you were in that room, or were you just going to the side?
I mean, I was trying to go to the side. Like, I don't know. The thing is, I cannot see which way she's oriented, so I have no idea where I'm going.
So, once you're in that corner, just, like, check up and down.
Yeah, I'm not getting any real feedback from this.
Weird. Okay.
Wait, hold on.
You found it.
Oh,
and then
man,
you can,
okay.
Yeah. What room are we going to? Go down one floor.
So we're on
first floor.
Okay. Just say first. Don't go down one floor. Go down to the first. It won't open.
Okay, my bad. Go to the fourth floor. When it said go down, it specified that when you're going off screen of the alarm panel, then you go down into the elevator.
Okay.
So you have to like run right and then down. Yeah. This should be a storage room.
Splash.
With maybe a couple of goodies. Your inventory's full. Well, we have junk. M500. That's a shotgun. So if you wanted to get burst,
you get burst on my fucking hand on my pistol.
But there's your
tool.
Okay. So now you can mod your M8000 onto your SG556 and get the 2 commands on your rifle. I think this may be one of the last tools you can get in the game.
B-jacket. And it prevents poison.
Yeah. So you have a choice. You can either be immune to poison, or you can add 2 commands to your gun.
Okay, so... Wait, so I've used up everything else in the game?
I think that there's maybe a couple of tools remaining throughout the world space, but you've
Because
used
I would need
most
2
of them.
tools and 1 super tool. Because I would love to pull the stats off this thing that I'm currently wearing and put it on the B jacket.
But you also want
the
auto. Yeah.
Now, granted, I think I do have another vest that has auto on it.
Yeah. I think you may have burned the auto heal to give it to this ceramic protector. In order to get the plus chips off of auto heal.
But either way, the most important thing right now is
There's
fact
also another chest below you.
Is there? Oh yeah, so there is.
This might just be ammo. But if you have to put something in here, then
it's a
cure darkness. Okay.
Really?
Yeah, that's not too. Yeah, just take the medicine 2 back. So, what's the plan? Do you want to move 2 commands, or do you want to move...
I'm moving 2 commands. Because 2 commands is way more important, I think.
Okay. There you go. That's your God gun. We did it, chat. We made it. So you might get one tool just before the final boss fight, but I can't remember exactly. Just put all of it into, yeah.
I am
Not a bad
buffing the
idea.
shit out of this gun right now.
Yep. You're making your god gun. This is what you do. You're just like, I want to deal a shit ton of damage, and you're like, okay. Is the beat jacket better? I don't think it is. Just with all
No,
the plus stats on it.
but if I put the plus stats from this one onto that B jacket, it would be better minus the auto.
Yeah. And realistically speaking, whichever armor you finally choose, right?
Mm-hmm.
You name it, and then it goes into New Game Plus with you.
I mean,
so you can eventually get auto heal on it, but
the real question now, however, is okay, I lost it. No, that's the question. Do any of the fights that are coming up inflict poison?
as far as I remember, no, you are done with poison. But I can't remember if the ultimate being has a poison move, but I don't remember it having poison.
Shit. Yeah, but you cured these nuts, man. I mean, honestly.
Okay, so that room that the Triceratops threw you out of, that's where you're going next.
Getting out
You
of
can
that
also
is a lot
save
harder
before
than
you
actually
leave, 'cause
fucking
this'll-
getting in.
Yeah, this will be the last save you do before endgame. So,
Oh boy.
well, actually, not truly it. So if you want to like keep a backup and then you can just have this for sandbox, you can. But otherwise, yeah, you are officially done preparing for the end. You've made your weapon, you've made your armor. And now that you're done with, and once you enter Eve's room, that's it. You are now on the path to default ending. I wanted to make sure that you got here first before I left for a little bit to take a little walk outside for a sec. I want to make sure that I didn't just leave you.
No, yeah. What I'm gonna do is I'm
in a
gonna go back to
museum.
the police station first, honestly.
Yeah, to just offload stuff.
Yeah, and provided I can
Did you
get
say
I can
default ending? Yes.
find my way out of
Parasite Eve
here.
has 2 endings, and one of them requires New Game Plus.
Yeah, and the way you get New Game Plus is by doing what was it, 100 floors of the Chrysler building.
It's 77 floors for Chrysler Building.
Yeah, as in like you are now force grinding. You have no say in what you do here. It's insane.
I would say it's not exclusively Chrysler Building. You just have the option to go to it now. Ideally, you don't go to the Chrysler Building right away in New Game Plus because the enemies are all double stats. Everything gets double statted in New Game Plus. So ideally, before you go into the Chrysler Building, you actually play through until this dungeon. And then you can go into the Chrysler Building without worrying.
I hate this fucking scorpion.
Yeah, no, it...
Admittedly, I
The
should have
scorpion-
shot at it before I used that, but
Yeah,
whatever.
that's fine. You can just use Cure 3.
I despise that fucking scorpion shit.
The poison attack is crazy.
The poison
'Cause
attack fucking sucks.
It waves and it goes full screen.
Yeah, it's
built
not
different.
fun. The thing is too was that it waves differently depending on how it's oriented. It looked like, which makes it even worse because now you don't know where to stand with it.
Yeah. But that said, it seems like scorpions aren't that common.
I love spiders and scorpions, but that scorpion enemy can fuck off as far as I'm concerned.
There's a game about a spider and a scorpion called Nightmare Creatures on the Wii.
I know that one.
Dan and Aaron played it.
Yeah, I know that one. It's cool.
That game was, I think, one of
Oh,
the
shit.
first, or like one of the first major M-rated games on the Wii. Back in the day. And it had finishers. It was actually like surprisingly high quality.
I'd be willing to give that game a try, honestly. Where am I going
Nightmare
from here?
Creatures.
Yeah.
I don't know how well it plays on a controller, honestly. I'd be curious.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, it's a Wii game, so it probably would require motion controls of some capacity. Ugh.
Yeah. So you're on to the police?
Oh, damn!
Yeah, no, Clamp is now officially charred.
And there's nothing, I can't even interact with him.
Nope.
Lamau. There's nothing else in here to grab either, it looks like, so...
Yeah, I don't think there's anything you can do in this room. So yeah. While you're on the way to the NYPD, I'll be right back.
Okay. Alright, chat, let's see if I can find my way out of here. Oh. Oh, looks like I'm out. Cool. right, okay, yeah, because Clamp's office was, like, right next to the exit somewhere. Clamp looks a bit on the crispy side. He doesn't look, like, crispy enough, though. He needs to be like darker browned, I think. To get that, like, proper crisp. Spring! Wait, what? Claims adjusted. Wait, what? Confusing. I'll tell you why. It's because that spider damn near killed his son a couple times. Oh, he probably fucking died. Like, because it was apparently stated that, it was very much stated that the only monster that Goji did not kill in that movie, or the only three that he did not kill, were Anguirus, Rodan, and King Shisa, because he was allies with them at some point. They were the only three he canonically did not kill, Not including Mothra, because I mean they didn't even interact in that movie. She was just kind of there, and she fought Gigan. She, kamikazed into Gigan and blew him the fuck up. Yet, she somehow survived and flew back home just fine. Spoilers for Final Wars. That's, like, also at the very end of, like, the credits, so, I mean... Eh. Okay, let me check something here.
Where?
What? What? That's weird and confusing, but okay. I mean, he woke up pissed for a good fucking reason. He woke up pissed because he was put in a fucking ice cave for like 40 years. Alright, so let's see. Where is this? This is probably that right? No, okay, here we go. Alright, now I understand it. Go through here. Upstairs. It's locked. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, so... Oh.
Oh, you went to the warehouse.
I did, and apparently we missed something in here somewhere.
Yeah, hold on. I got you.
No, I'm looking
get
at...
the
I have the map up.
For the warehouse?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's really only like 2 or 3 floors, but like apparently we missed something.
Yeah.
In the
no, we didn't go to the bottom
room.
of this. We didn't go to the bottom of the warehouse now.
Ew. Ew. What the fuck are you?
They're spiders.
Gross.
You're gonna nuke them because you have 2 commands. Remember how these bosses gave you nightmares? Easy. So...
Apparently there's a key in this first room.
Yeah, go to the save point. Okay. As you approach the warehouse, you'll find a single cop and its dog guarding it. Check the chest behind the fence for PPK. Head into the warehouse. You'll find a Xeon protector on your left.
Yeah, this right here.
Yeah, that's the key.
Fucking hell,
That's
yeah.
all we needed.
And we missed that completely.
Oh yeah. I mean, at least it's not missable. Well, it technically is, but...
We missed it, to be fair.
We are dumb bitches, but if you go through the warehouse and you know where... And you know to just check every corner of the screen because of hidden boxes, then yeah. I'm assuming you're just letting auto heal do the dirty work.
I guess. I mean, at this point, I don't even know.
Godzilla does have plenty of reasons to be pissed. Godzilla is literally, like, about climate change.
Well, that depends on the iteration. We're talking like there's a conversation about Final Wars happening in my chat, and that is like Final Wars' entire thing is just like a love letter to the entire franchise. Because it is every single era culminated into one movie, and it's really goofy and interesting.
Yeah, I've heard that about Final War.
There we go.
Make sure you save before you go in. You're not safe. Heal.
Yeah, I'm healed up.
You're good, never mind. I take it back.
Spiders block your path.
I think this boss is my least favorite in the game.
I honestly forget what it was.
Alright, good night, Jaeger.
Thank you for dropping by, Jaeger. I appreciate it.
I just remember thinking it was absolutely miserable to fight.
I'll take your word for it.
I
That
can't
last
remember.
one, that last one kind of sucked, but like, it's also like the almost a final boss. So I mean,
Yeah.
and it's a fucking big ass flesh god T-Rex. So you know.
True.
Ooh.
More damage. Love to see it. That's another chest.
Where? Huh?
Upper left.
Oh. Defense +2. Okay.
There we go.
Yeah.
You can get your anti-poison. So I'm trying to quietly eat while you're doing all this.
That's fair. Bee jacket's also a bomber jacket, isn't it?
Probably, yeah.
Nice. No longer poisoned down. Where the hell? Oh. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
That's not a screen I was expecting.
What a thrill. Speaking it all backwards now.
How inconvenient is that? I am definitely going to want to play Parasite Eve 2, just so you know that.
Yeah.
Whoa, what the
I don't
fuck is
like
that
Parasite
angle?
2 nearly as much as this, but...
Oh,
Giant
what
enemy
the?
crab.
Oh my god, it's a crab, you're right! Crab battle! Oh my god, that damage. Okay.
Yeah, so its eyes come out, and it shoots lasers, and they're fucking insanely powerful. But, at least for this fight, you have...
Oh god!
You have blast.
Oh no!
So you're actually going to be nuking this boss. It's just the eye lasers that are spooky.
Bubbles!
Yeah, and that's defense down, so now he's going to deal twice as much damage
for
when he hits you with those
fuck's
lasers.
How the hell am I supposed to avoid those? They're inconsistent patterns. Ugh.
I don't think you can.
Well, that's just not fair.
Ideally, you have to be
Oh-ho!
beside it, but yeah, no, you're already done with this fight.
Is this the boss?
Yeah. Bearing in mind, you're super beat up. But, yeah, no, you can probably liberate and win.
Yeah, I was gonna do that's what I was gonna do. Fuck this crab. Average
then
damn
shoot him 3 more
Baltimore,
times,
get
just in
shit on,
case.
idiot.
Yeah. Shoot him 3 more times just in case.
I suddenly like the idea of Aya Brea, like... She was born and raised in Baltimore, but moved to New York. Blast in the past! Crabtown, USA, this is not. Get the fuck out of here.
Get that shit out of here.
Earn!
Earn. AT4.
Fuck
And
yeah.
rocket launcher.
Rocket launcher.
That's gonna be your equivalent of Magnum ammo.
And there's also
you have a grand total of about 10 shots.
Ow. Wait, why? Oh, there's a valve I have to
alternating.
turn off.
Yeah.
fuck. Okay, that actually almost killed me, and I have no healing
Yeah.
left. Wait,
I
no,
don't know
okay,
if
now
it-
here we go.
I don't know if it can kill you, but I don't want to find out.
No, it would have to be able to, I'd imagine. But there apparently
probably one of
there's
the
a
dumbest ways to
there's a
die.
steam valve.
Yeah, so it's just alternating. So if you scroll up to where the steam starts, and then just wait a couple seconds, and then just watch the timing.
Is it?
Yeah. So go now. Yeah.
Okay.
Another tool.
Rude. Oh, come on. Really? Really?
Leave.
That is unnecessarily punishing. I actually
yeah,
think that may be a game glitch.
that might be a glitch. We are loading save states. Or we are loading save states instead of just resetting the game's RAM, so it's probably overloading as we speak.
Oh, God.
But that's fine. If you want, once we're right before the final boss, I can hard reset the game, and then you'll have a save right before the fight.
Yeah.
So I can
now
do
I
that
have
just to
no
make sure there's
healing
no,
left.
like,
Fuck.
weird nonsense. Yeah.
There you go, Aya. Up, up.
It's so good to see so many people here.
Yep, yep.
So you have about, I want to say, 4 hotspots on the way.
That's
the way out?
fine.
You're already past 1, so.
Let me close this map out now. This place is done.
Alright, so. In the grand scheme of things, there's a couple of hidden rooms throughout Parasite Eve. I think we didn't check one of the rooms in the theater that I think has an alternate room. But again, I don't think there's anything good that you absolutely need. Because you've already done your tools.
Yeah.
You have your God Gun set up. Best case scenario is maybe an offense +1. But I doubt it. We got basically all the items.
At this
You
point now,
spotted most of them
just
pretty well.
what I need is fucking medicine stuff, so. What would be the most efficient way to get, like, decent med items, though? Because I need, like, things like at least tier 3.
Equip your Club 3 and fight stuff in the museum. Club 3 has a half steal. You can try for multiple enemy drops with Club 3 at this point. And you also get first attack, so you can do it right away. I still like the little chocobo on the American Museum of National History.
Oh, the chocobo exhibit, it's fine. Dinosaurs are birds, it's fine, don't worry about it.
Yeah, honestly, your AR is probably one of the best looking guns I've seen from a first playthrough. That is a set up. That is a setup M4, or sorry, it's an SG 550. Okay. So you have to go to the, if you want to progress to the final fight, you go up from Clam's room.
I want to find items
so you go
first,
upstairs.
so
if you want to fight stuff for medicine, then yeah, go do that. And I'll just be chilling here and eating my stew. What's fun is that you're gonna learn how hotspots work in this game.
Yeah, you've explained it to me a few times. So like, I kind of figure it, but it's like now I just gotta figure out where they are again. Because now I get
basically all but I think four rooms. Or sorry, maybe like 6 or 7 rooms in this game. One of them is the hallway leading up to Eve's room. There are only about 7 rooms that don't have encounters. This museum has so many encounter spots. Like, I think the only thing that the museum rivals is the Chrysler Building, which has an encounter on every screen, outside of like the loot rooms, of which there are 10, because that's how many trading cards or rare trading cards are necessary for the ultimate or for infinite super tools.
I am shocked I haven't run into anything yet.
Yeah, go upstairs. Let's see if there's encounters upstairs.
There we go.
Yeah, it took like 5 screens. Yeah, so just walk up to a raptor, smack it twice. Or smack it once, because you don't have 2 commands on this. Oh, it might actually be hard with the raptors.
No, everything here is honestly too mobile. They are not gonna fucking let me hit them. I'm gonna die from this.
Just for science, you know? It canceled your attack, so it didn't even matter, goddammit. You can switch back to a gun if it's not gonna work. You'll still get drops from fighting enemies. That guy got stun locked. Well done. Nice and clean. And you gain enough parasite energy that you can probably just cure 3. Yeah. And for the record, while I like Parasite Eve 2, I don't think it's nearly as good as Parasite Eve 1.
No, I would agree with that, honestly. Just because, like, there's something about Parasite Eve 1's vibe that's just different than 2. But 2 was also, like, weird.
Parasite Eve 2 is extremely weird. Because it feels like they tried to force the franchise into a completely different direction. And it just didn't work.
How so?
Like, it plays like an RE game, right? But there's weird stuff. Like, Aya keeps getting flashbacks of going into some weird secret facility that there's no explanation about.
I don't remember that at all.
And there are also several points in the game where Aya mentions how her eyes are getting greener. Which means that they basically hard set the contest that whatever mitochondria awakening Aya has will eventually overtake her. And that's what led to Third Birthday. Hidden chest.
There was a fucking hidden chest in there. Fuck, okay.
There is something in the museum shop. Easy peasy. Beautiful cover, girl.
I haven't heard that phrase in a while.
There's a bit I'm gonna do in FF12 when Ziona and I start it soon. But it is the It's basically like a shampoo commercial. Seeing some of the characters for the first time. Especially characters with long hair.
Oh no.
Characters with long hair are just like long, flowing, wavy. And I'm just like, maybe he's born with it.
Maybe it's Maybelline.
I remember saying that joke at one point, and a
Can
friend
you
of
name
mine-
your characters in that game?
Mm-mm.
Oh. Because I was gonna say what you should do
It's
at that
one
point
of
then
the
is just
first
name everyone
FF
after.
games where you can't name the party.
Oh, rip. So I was gonna say what you could do is you could just like just name them after various different shampoos. You have Dove, Maybelline, Pantene, Dial, yeah.
Equate? I think Equate does shampoo.
Like, yeah, Equate is the Walmart brand of like that does fucking everything.
Yeah. Are you still grinding for encounters?
Trying to. Did I really fucking eat through them
You
that
fought a lot of
fucking
stuff.
much?
You hit the encounter rate so many times.
Jesus.
Like, there was that one point where you had 5 battles in a row, and you had been through there like 3 times. You might actually be at 50-50s now.
Oh god.
And are losing, which is crazy.
Given my luck sack. Again, it's wrong luck.
Yeah. I've known a handful of people with what's known as backwards luck, where they're very good at predicting what will go wrong.
Mm-hmm. Where it's like, yeah, I just hit like the low percentage of the thing. Where it's like, how is it that low? Like, why do I get the negative fucking outcome? And it's like, I don't know, because fuck you, I guess.
So if you want to progress whenever you're ready and done grinding, you just go to the same room that the Triceratops launched you out of, which is the 2nd floor.
Let's see.
Which is this screen, to note. I think it's this screen.
Okay.
I think it is, anyways. The Triceratops was huge.
Plus, it had its own little thing. It would be in the upper.
I might have been wrong. It might have been upstairs again. Because wherever it launched you,
it was in the room that you see it in for the first time.
Yeah. The room that it comes out of when it launches you is where we need to go. So it came from the bottom of the screen.
My health is at six. Well, it was at 666 now.
Well, now we're no longer Satan, which means that they have to die.
That's just the worst thing to give me at that point.
Yeah.
Man, whatever.
Yeah.
Fuck you. I don't have will manually pick what I want out of that. Just give it to me.
Yeah, I'll throw it all out later.
Oh, but I didn't use the clamp key.
Yeah, this is the room, I think.
Yeah, it is.
Yep.
So yeah, this is it then.
Cutscene. What the fuck was that? You feel that shit too, Saber-tooth Tiger? These earthquakes are cray-cray.
You're tearing me apart, earthquake.
Oh, there you go. There's an encounter. Not a terrible grouping. Good positioning. shots for that. With crits. This is probably 6 shots with crits. Yeah. Because you already damaged it from the burst. Because you have like an actual full 45-degree cone. Yeah, you might have a wider cone, actually. You've been getting some weird-ass shots, so I'm thinking maybe 90 degrees is accurate.
No, yeah, it is a weird angle, yeah.
But it's so good.
Give me a save state, please.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Thank you.
There you go. Ugh.
Ew, the gooey floor. It's fucking all over everything, man. Gross.
That's the door that was blocked off. It reminds me of, like, the room before a guy finds a face hugger, right?
Yeah.
Slight nudity warning, by the way, chat.
It gave me like vibes of like that one, like those areas in Dead Space where like everything's like covered in flesh and goo.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, well, there we go.
Also, this imagery is
yeah,
insane.
you know, funny that she picked the Egyptian room. Yeah. Bitch.
This room's insane. This like whole design is insane.
Gross. Why?
Why would you put the safety on?
She's also like sitting on the dude on the fucking on the big statue's lap. It's like, come on, man. Silent Hill monster. Silent Hill wishes it could look that fucking gross.
It sometimes does. But
yeah, but like this
body horror gross out stuff is not a Silent Hill thing.
No, I genuinely think like this like absolutely tops out both Resident Evil and Silent Hill like with flying colors. Those two don't hold a candle to this, in my personal opinion. Just from a visual visual design aspect.
There are a couple of monsters in Resident Evil that cut it pretty close. I'm still not a huge fan of the first fight in RE4, where it's the giant dude in the trench coat who halfway through disconnects from his own extended spine and crawls around like a spider. It's awful.
Why do humans give birth? I mean, I don't know. It's...
Like, what are these weird veins that are like spider webs? It's horrific.
Why are you approaching this? This is like that bit in Dead Space where you get those like weird gross wall things and all of a sudden just like tentacles lash out and decapitate your ass.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean there's goo left?
Oh yeah, here's your this entire cutscene is a Ghostbusters reference.
Also reminds me of the Blob, the 88 one.
Yeah.
Gross. Oh yeah, Blobzilla. I forgot about this.
Yeah.
I totally forgot about that, actually, yeah.
Yeah. Don't you remember the Flesh Blob Stay Puft Marshmallow Man moment?
Gross.
Of Parasite Eve?
His ass got jiggle physics!
Yeah. Fuck the Egyptian displays.
Do you have any idea? Do you have any idea how much that shit is, how valuable that shit is? The British fucking slaughtered thousands of people for no good reason to obtain that. Safe to say that no one's coming back to this place. I guess it'd probably be a good idea to probably just be like, yeah, you can have this stuff back, guys.
Yeah, I don't think this museum's gonna be in Rush Hour 3 now.
Just like 5 minutes worth of gunshots on this one guy. You know he ain't gonna be in Rush Hour 3. Yeah. That bit is honestly really funny as a voice line. That's good.
Rush Hour having its blooper reel in the credits is what gives me life.
Movies need to do blooper reels again. I'm not gonna lie.
Did you see that ugly mama?
Don't say that, please. Don't phrase it like that. What? And you're saying that Lorraine's a part of that thing too? Sorry, Daniel. admittedly I don't have the.
Oh yeah, now we get
I
the
don't
reveal
have
as to why she even like lost control of her body. She was being given
immunosuppressants.
immunosuppressants.
Yeah, that's right, because her body was having trouble adapting to the organ.
Yeah, and
And
the organ had mitochondria Eve.
yeah, so yeah, okay, wow, that's really fucked to think about too. It's
Yeah,
like, oh yeah, this organ in
Clamp
your body.
specifically gave her immunosuppressants.
Well, it's also a thing that like you would have to do anyway. Like if you get an organ transplant, like and your body does not recognize it very well, your body will treat it like an invasive thing. So you're given immunosuppressants specifically to stop your immune system from killing it or causing it harm, which will just make it worse than not having the organ to begin with. So what he did, quite literally, saved her life only to have her life taken and erased by this shit that got put in her.
Yeah.
And he knew what he was doing.
Yeah.
Your sister's kidneys. Which is also very funny because it also then touches on the idea that it's like, oh, Maya's kidney, her sister.
So Maya died.
But like
Melissa
the memory of what Maya and who Maya is lives on through the mitochondria, which is a funny thing because people who have gotten like specific types of organ transplants have actually reported like gaining urges from the person that used to have the organ. So for example, like you could be totally allergic to peanut butter, but the person you get a transplant from ate peanut butter sandwiches a lot and loved them to death. And apparently, apparently you will like, I'm getting a craving to have a peanut butter sandwich right now, but like, I can't eat that because it will kill me. But that is a very real thing that happens. And it goes beyond this too. There have been people who have been like the hobby of the person that got a transplant from was, that they would like do like paragliding or something. And they would have like the urge to go paragliding because the organ muscle memory remembers what it was like to be doing that constantly.
Yep.
And it was like, hey, we should be like, this is one of those days we usually do this. You want to go do it? It's very, very weird how that can happen. Humans are fucking strange.
Was trans. Oh my god.
Young Melissa had a kidney failure. It sounds like she drank a lot.
Yeah.
The intern that was present at the operation was, you guessed it. Oh, he wasn't even a real doctor. He was a fucking intern.
Yeah, he was just a guy who like went, wait a second.
How the hell did he get? Did that go totally unseen? He wasn't even a real doctor. He was a fucking intern.
They all screamed that the kidney was hot.
Hot.
Meaning that even being near it would burn you. It's
Jesus.
crazy.
The original was present in Maya. Yeah, so I think it was what? Her and Maya's mom was the lady that was Eve in the book, right?
I don't think Aya's mom is...
That or they're directly related in some capacity.
I don't know if they're directly related, but I think they had the exact same condition.
Because like, it was being implied that, like, Aya and Maya are from Japan. The original event happened in Japan.
Yeah.
Like, I think roughly just before or after they were born?
Something like that.
So it's like, it seemed to try and be, like, because, like, it is kind of loosely based as a sequel off of that concept.
Yeah.
So they're, like, trying their best to, like, connect the two damn near directly. But it's, like...
The only direct connection that there is that really works in the grand scheme of Parasite Eve is that at some point, something happened with Aya's mother that got her in contact with Mitochondria Eve, and something happened. That's the only, like, real thread there is. Beyond that, the only person who could explain that story is Aya's mom, who's dead because of a car accident. And then Maya died, and Melissa got one of Maya's kidneys, and Aya got the other, which is why she's having these abilities, because she originally didn't even have those in the first place. That being said, Melissa is an unfortunate victim of it all.
And to think that all of this happened because she just wanted that part so badly. Yeah. Like, if she went to a doctor, this all could have been avoided, but she wanted that part that badly. Fucking theater kids, man.
She's willing to go through hell in order to put it in. She has.
Now she's killed off half of the most famous city in the world.
I gotta admit,
job.
I gotta admit, it's a play that everyone's gonna remember.
Well, anyone who's left,
Melissa.
At least.
Yeah.
I mean, the real question at that point too is like, because like the thing too is that it's like they said that like apparently half the city was away for and again, half of Manhattan is like 7 million people, for fuck's sake. That's a lot of people. That's in the multiple millions.
In the 90s, yeah.
And
it was like at least a fifth of the U.S. population lives in New York.
And then it's like you further add on to that to the point that like anyone that's left in the city somehow are like going through like watching all and like realizing it's like, oh no, yeah, like anyone who's not here, like I wonder like what the like global news, like do you think with how important this is, like is there anyone left to report on it?
No.
Guess you could say she's a powerhouse. I'm going to smack you.
It's been nice of you to hang around, Radio. It's a shame that this stream is going to be your last.
Oh yeah, here we go. The fucking the carrier again.
I think it's because the military learned about it. That is why they are able to get the news out.
Yeah.
But you can imagine how weird it is for this game to have a sequel.
You know what I just thought about? I bet you the reason why the captain's name is Lynch is because of David Lynch.
Yep.
Lynch, I mean, I think Lynch was the guy that was like all about body horror, right? Or am I thinking of someone else?
I think you're right. I think David Lynch is the body horror type.
Because I was watching a Red Letter Media video and they were talking about how like, there's like this guy that just does that shit.
David Lynch is known as a guy who does it a lot.
David Cronenberg. That's who I'm thinking. It was Cronenberg.
Cronenberg, yeah.
Yeah, because he was the guy that did the Fly and Shivers and Rabbit and all that shit. Like he was like infamous for like the grossest body horror. Just because like the human body is gross, it turns out.
Cronenberg movies. Hold on.
The Fly is one of them.
This guy. Cronenberg, aka guy who literally looks like he could have been a vampire. Like, this dude looks like, what's his name? The guy from Naked Gun.
God, no, yeah, you're right.
It's the guy, it's him from Naked Gun, but he's also
Leslie Nielsen.
Dead and Loving It. Yeah, Leslie Nielsen.
Yeah.
I'm specifically pointed out, or I specifically mean Dracula Dead and Loving It. Cronenberg looks like that. It looks like Leslie Nielsen in Dracula Dead and Loving It.
Just for the sake of it.
Oh, he did The Fly.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. The Fly is one of those movies that's like just known to be like, yeah, this is just shows how gross the human body is. Because like a lot of the gross like shit that he did was like based around he did Scanners and Videodrome too. And I think Videodrome was one of the ones I wanted to watch at some point because that was also really fucking nasty.
Yeah, I found one of his I found one of his movie titles, and I'm not going to repeat it.
No, yeah,
That title is insane.
What?
Jason X. Hold on, I'll screen cap it from my phone and send it to you, and you'll be like, oh, okay, no, that makes a lot of sense. I'll show you both of the I'll show you both of the credits.
He's still alive too.
All right, here you go. I saw that and I was like, oh, okay. Yep, that sounds like Cronenberg, all right.
That is a hell of a fucking title. That's a lot of words.
I read that, I'm just like, I can't say it. I definitely cannot say this on stream, but it is a title. The Navy's made their move.
I suddenly I've lost the energy to do the voices just because like I like it is. We've been going for 4.5 hours and we are like right at the end of the game, and I do want to just finish the fucking game tonight because we're right there. But like cutscenes, and there's gonna be like 2 extra boss fights I think now. I think we fight Eve one more time, right? And then we fight the weird gross child. And then there is the Samus get out of there sequence that if that thing touches you once, you game over indefinitely.
Yeah.
Which is really fucking rude.
Yeah, and it's also rude that they let you try to save. Because you can try to save when you're being chased, but it's fake.
Yeah.
And by the time you get to save, you're grabbed.
Mm-hmm.
And worst case scenario, if you actually do get there in time to save, you're gonna get grabbed immediately out of the save. And then you're just stuck there forever. Which I don't think is technically possible. I think it's meant to grab you before that ever happens.
Oh, the blob!
No, the blob has psychokinesis.
Jesus.
Stock explosion, stock explosion. Stock explosion.
The fucking Star Wars ass explosions, where there's like the bits.
I think it's the exact same stock explosion.
The bits pop in and then fly out and fly out in different directions.
Yeah,
Daniel,
I think it's actually
chill.
the exact same stock explosion.
Your wife didn't like you. She left you and cheated on you and took the kid. I don't know why you're calling her name when she doesn't exist anymore. She is less than goo now. Like, come on, get out of it, Daniel. It's done. You lost your wife when she went to the
He's doing it to avenge his wife. He was just 3 days from retirement, Niall. Oh my god.
Look at this gay little jog.
Officer Brea of the NYPD, correct. Ma'am, it is my duty to accompany you to the aircraft carrier.
It's like, no, I hear like, was it the voice of like the gun soldiers from Sonic and Shadow games?
Oh yeah, yeah.
That's like, it's voiced by the same guy who voices Mako Tsunami and
one of my favorite
Duke
things
Devlin
about
in Yu-Gi-Oh!
About the guy who does the gun soldier voice is that there is a single instance of hearing that voice actor trying to get through the Sonic 06 script and failing.
Oh yeah, and
yeah. And they left the take in.
Yeah. to the wave machine. Right, okay. And then there's the entire line again. It's so fucking funny. Oh yeah, the USS Nimitz. Of course it's the fucking Nimitz.
Yeah.
I miss my wife, I'll see you later.
I miss her a lot.
I miss my wife. I'm just thinking about that fucking. Oh my god! Can I even find that again? Hold on. It's You wanna just like scroll through the text while I look for this thing, because I'm gonna try.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and find this.
I don't know if I can. If I connect my Discord controller. Hold on.
Oh no. Why am I blanking on the name of the Zelda game with the mask?
Majora's Mask.
Thank you.
It's got mask in the title. No,
I
I get it. I get it. It happens. I did not put Aya in danger there. Who do you think you are talking to the Admiral that way? It's quite all right, Lynch. After all, he is right.
Why does that look like... Oh, okay, I see why. I think it's the same. I think it's like the same base model.
You're the only one who can't be ignited by her. I'm asking you to get in our chopper and nuke it. Hold on, I can't fly a helicopter.
You don't know that!
The autocopter has been set to autopilot. We have a pilot named Otto. He will do the whole thing for you and then immediately die for no reason. So Otto
I found it!
does the thing.
Chat, you need to see this.
Oh, the egg. Wait, the Eggman skit.
No. This is something entirely unrelated to anything we're fucking talking about.
Okay.
You need to fucking see this.
Yeah.
So
Hold on.
there's a story behind this. Apparently, this was a parody that people did specifically to fuck with somebody on a set of forums way back in the day. It was meant to be like, oh, we're working on a Legend of Zelda animated movie, and it was never real. This was like thrown together as a
like
joke.
The weird Flash one?
Yes, kind of. The one where like Link goes from like edgy white twink to black guy in like 2 lines.
Oh yeah, this.
What is that stuff
Absolutely.
wearing?
Don't worry, princess. It's just
a mask.
I am more than just a mask boy.
Much more. Stand aside, princess.
This
This
mask
mask
is
is
going
back
back
to
again.
Ganon. Kiss laser.
Your powers are no match for me, boy.
Looks like we're in trouble, princess.
Do is run.
The fucking, like, deep-ass black guy voice is so fucking funny. Like, it's just out of nowhere.
No match for me, boy.
Looks like we're in trouble, princess.
All we can do is run.
It's just like... So yeah, apparently that was done to, like, fuck with somebody on some forums at some point, so I've heard, so...
Yeah.
Looks like we're in trouble, princess. It's like... his balls dropped literally in that sentence.
Yeah, going up there. Our fate lies in your hands, Aya. We're sorry to tell you about the auto helicopter.
He went from Chris
Is it
Pratt to
running?
Samuel L. Jackson.
Yeah.
Or borderline Keith David. Oh god, there's like
Please take
3
this.
of
Come
them.
off it, man. We don't have time for that right now.
Oh my god, there's apparently fucking 3 of these. I've seen the second one, but I've not seen there's a third one? Oh god.
Is this one of those instances of like Dracula Flow where you just have to sit through all of them once you find out that there's more that you missed?
I want to also point out, these were updated these were posted 18 years ago.
Yeah. 2006?
Jesus Christ. Apparently the last one this person updated was not, or uploaded was 9 years ago. So they committed to this bit really hard.
Yeah. Alright, here's
Holy
the military's
shit.
genius strategy. Aya is in a helicopter that's on autopilot with this squad. They need to stop this crazy meat creature. So
That's
what they're gonna
amazing.
do is make a formation of bodies around Aya so that she can get to the core without being killed.
Daniel Radcliffe to Ice-T is definitely a weird transition, but alright. Honestly though, not the weirdest racial transition someone's had in real life. Ow!
So you know what's
There's
really
like
funny
3
about
to
this?
think of.
About this shot specifically?
Uh-huh.
For some reason, Aya looks like she's smirking for half of it because of how UV mapping works on PS1
Uh-huh.
games.
Look, she's just trying to contain her excitement because she's in a cool military helicopter. That's all that is. I mean, the sad thing is that, like, their plan fucking worked, I think. So, I mean,
Yeah.
they gave their lives to shield her, to get her close to this thing, and it works.
It's funny how this game shows the military in a sacrificial light as opposed to just like a
Well, the reason why is because it's Japanese. American military don't work like this. The Japanese military, however, they probably would go, like, if they were not given any other choice, they probably would go about it that
Aya's
way.
just like, please stop killing yourselves, and they're just like, no. Get this job done, Aya.
Why did you just fly, how did you fly through that? Okay.
Good question. This is insane. Since Christmas Eve, I put a curse on my own body.
Merry Christmas. Merry Chrysler.
Merry Christmas.
Happy
I
Crisis.
love Die Hard.
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker.
I'm the one that can destroy you once and for all. Yippee-ki-yay, Eve.
I really gotta fucking, like, find the compilation that I saw years back of, like, every TV edit of that, and it's all terrible.
Yeah.
Now I have a machine gun. Ho. 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 Gross! Put it in an IMAX! Could you imagine this being played on an IMAX theater?
Oh no, the Statue of Liberty is crying.
Haha!
No, it's a metaphor for the death of America.
This is how Liberty
And also
dies.
the Ghostbusters are in her hat, just waiting to activate the machine.
This is how Liberty dies, with thunderous goo.
I hate that.
It just fucking falls off the goddamn pedestal. Goddamn, okay.
Yeah, absolutely weighed down by the flesh of God.
We did it! I don't know, did you though? Okay,
Return to
now
Messiah.
you need to
Not
nuke
over yet.
it!
She
Nuke
did
it!
just nuke it.
Like, this is one of those rare scenarios where that will actually work because it's just mitochondria. They will die in nuclear hellfire.
I hate
Hands.
this form so much.
Goo. Why are her hands hair?
Why
Hair
is her
hand?
hair arms?
Fucking more Kerrigan looking ass. What is this shit?
Kerrigan wishes. This is some Skullgirl shit.
Sarah Kerrigan, like, genuinely, like, played this game once in her life, and she's like, fuck yeah, I want to do that when I get mutated, if I ever do, and then she does, and it's like, oh, opportunity knocks!
Sarah Kerrigan is exactly the type of person to be like, my life has been so horrible, I can't wait for somebody to make a drum and bass song about it. Will you save your progress? Are you sure? This is the last opportunity you get to save. Will you? Yes.
I have 3 different save
As of
slots,
this
it's
point-
fine.
As of this point, you cannot access New York. You are done. This is it.
Carrier.
Oh,
Not
yeah,
even
that, oh, yeah,
Nimitz.
that game that Resident Evil copied.
The sad
High
thing is that
speed,
it's
I
like,
need
yeah,
to
I
give
think it used like plant hybrid life for that, and I'm like, man, that's actually kind of a cool idea. I like non-conventional undeads or zombies, you know? I like it when it's like, yeah, these things aren't like people, they're like plant things. I like that.
Alright, so this is...
She left her jacket behind, I can't believe it.
She doesn't need it.
Put your jacket back on.
You can tell that somebody who animated that sequence of her jumping out of the helicopter to skydive watched a lot of source footage of skydivers, because that pose was immaculate.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that rumble. Gross.
Yeah. Look, this version of Eve is so goddamn cool looking.
Hello, ma'am.
So it was you.
Ma'am, you're gross as shit. Why do you have so many, like, various arms? Do you really need all that many arms, like, specifically? Nice umbilical
Why do you
cord.
need, like, a Final Fantasy summon spiral below you?
She's like Lulu, but with arms instead of belts.
That's the name of my host. Let me guess, your sister. You have the ability to evolve. Why take the side of a doomed species?
Because I don't want to look like that in my shower, thank you. You have any
I'll evolve to
idea?
get rid of you because I want to take a shower like a normal person, sister. Love that sense of humor of yours, girl.
Child.
Why
He's
is
a
it that
child.
humans kill? Humans kill other creatures and they even kill their own kind. We have
Because-
our reasons, and you sure are a good enough reason for us to kill.
Why are you jittery like that? Stop it.
It's the UV mapping. Humans have had no such natural enemy. So now I've decided that I'm your enemy. Prosperity is history, but it's actually a sign of your death.
I had the worst thought cross my mind looking at those nasty ass hands.
Yeah.
Re-dead waifu.
Mmm.
What? That wait, no. It's what? No. What are the big gross hand goo monsters from that one Zelda game? Those weren't re-deads, were they?
Are you talking about the
ones that
The
like everyone was
hands?
terrified of.
Oh, the thing that created the false Hydra concept. I can't remember the name of it, but I know what you're talking about. The thing that like has the grabby hands coming out of the holes.
Yeah. Hold on.
Yeah. The pale white thing. Yeah.
I think it was just called Pale Hand.
I think it was called Dead Hands. Maybe it was called Dead Hand.
Yeah. Dead Hand. Yeah, that's what it is. Dead Hand waifu. That's what she is.
Mm.
Someone just like waifu Gaijinka a Dead Hand from fucking Zelda.
Somebody did that with what was it?
Oh, it's gross.
An Enderman from Minecraft.
Well, yeah, because those can be cute. But I don't. You cannot make Dead Hand cute. I'm sorry, you just can't.
No, you shouldn't make Dead Hand cute. I think it's specifically meant for horror.
Okay, I don't like that. Someone actually went. Okay, no. That's just Malin wearing like a Dead Hand costume. Okay, I was gonna say you don't go trying to make that disgusting fucking abomination cute, please.
All right, you ready for the final Eve fight?
I don't think so.
Well, I can play it if you want.
Oh.
No, it's mine.
It's a picture of
He's
poor laundry
mine.
dragon maid running away from it.
So yeah,
Okay.
feel free to just use liberate, use all your commands, just nuke her.
Oh, she has like multiple targets though, is the problem. Okay. Ow!
You can hit all those targets as long as you hit her main. It's
Yeah.
fine. And because you're
Ah!
grab
Command grab! Hey! Hey! Man, fuck you. You know what? Fuck this.
this also is one of my favorite versions of Eve's theme.
You know what?
Yeah, do that. Do your 3 attacks and then select it. Yeah. And then you can liberate from that. And it'll instantly do it too. It's crazy.
Hey, Eve, check this shit out.
I can do it too, Eve. Check
Blech.
this shit out.
Blech. I don't even see numbers. it's
My
just,
Zero Suit Samus ability will beat you again.
there's some numbers.
334 damage. You're
And that,
dealing
yeah, that is per
about
hit too.
2,700 damage.
Jesus Christ, that's insane.
You might have
So
actually
anyway.
gotten a couple of extra strikes in because this is Eve.
Mm-hmm. Damn. Okay. Oh, come on now. Rude.
Auto heal should trigger for this.
Oh no. Oh, you bitch.
Oh, she just confused you, so you're
That's
backwards now.
fucked.
Full recover is your all statuses.
Yeah.
So honestly, I think all it does is reverse your movement.
Oh, come on now.
I don't know what this one does. That's defense down. Okay,
That's-
so
that's
the aura that comes
unnecessary.
from the grabby hand dictates what debuff you get. Whoa, I never heard that sound.
Oh, I can't use pre-raise.
Good dodge.
Not on purpose. I don't think I've seen that one in combat yet.
What? Heal 3?
Yeah, I don't think I've seen that move in
Yeah,
combat.
I think you used it mostly out of fight, yeah. Every single spell has a different animation. You can check,
Ow.
you can check full recover once you have the PE for it.
Oh, huh. That's too close. Okay, I'm good.
You can also double heal 3 if you want, or set up heal 3 Gene heal. That might do. And then just walk
Yeah.
around while it does its thing.
Rude.
Yeah, that defense down's gonna be
Fucking Jesus Christ.
yeah. That defense down debuff absolutely makes that attack horrifying.
Fuck.
It's nice too because all of these attacks are based off of attacks she was doing throughout the game. It's just that they're like slightly different.
Yeah. Ah.
Okay, so your revive's gone, but that's fine.
Just heal. I don't
Yeah,
wanna-
sometimes
I don't
just
wanna-
doing a single command is fine. That was a lot less of a rotation that time. Interesting. Oh, I think you just got the phase done.
Yeah, okay.
Give you points for trying. But enough of this nonsense. Watch and learn what evolution really means.
Dun, 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 dun,
Radio Demon does have a
dun,
good point.
dun.
Primeval Diablo in Diablo 3 or something will just kill you.
Oh, she lost her hair. Oh, look
That's
at that.
such a cool form.
She looks kind
Such
of
a
normal
cool
now.
form. Yeah. This is my favorite form of her, and also the piano motif adds in.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Oh, she's fast now. Uh-oh.
Yeah, no, she's fast as hell. You can you can just do standard attacks until you can liberate. It's gonna take a while for your PE to grow because
again,
you've used basically like 3
that's
or 4
fine.
bars.
That's fine. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, this.
What the fuck? That's hardly fucking fair.
She's not playing fair anymore. That's fine, your mitochondria are superior.
Like, then they ain't feeling very superior right now. Where is that going? Oh, that fucking sucks.
Yeah. It's gonna
You
go
have
where
no way
you
of knowing
are,
where
so
that's
just
gonna
go to
go.
the furthest possible side of the screen. You could probably... I think you can use multiple items with 2 commands. So you could probably med 2, if you have it.
I don't have any
You don't
medicine
have
left
any
at
healing.
all.
Okay. Oh, right, because you use your revive. Okay.
You know what?
For the record, I
no.
did save state before this fight started,
Okay.
so...
Okay, that's
paralysis.
that's
okay.
fucking bullshit. Fuck you, lady. That's uncalled for. Oh,
Oh, that's insane.
Yeah, no, that is actually unfair.
That's
That is
really
actually fucking unfair.
That's, oh, you
Holy
had free
fucking
raise, though.
shit.
You did have
And
free raise.
yeah, but like now I lost all my fucking parasite energy because of that. Fuck this. That sucks. That is the worst kind of combo in a fucking video game. And then she's just gonna fucking do it again because, you know, why not? You don't have
least it
time to
can't-
get
at
away
least it-
from it.
At least it cancels you out of your attack from that, so you can move.
Yeah,
'Cause
but you
otherwise you
yeah,
remain
but you
committed to
can't
that 2
move
commands.
fast enough away from it though. Is the problem that I have with
Yeah.
that. Like, come
All right, you can now liberate.
on. You can now liberate. Fuck you. Lower my defense, will you?
This defense down immobility.
That is
real
insane.
rough.
She didn't die from that. Fuck right off with that damage, though.
Send it. Here we go. We'll see if it's close to kill. Oh, it was. You did it. First try.
I don't understand.
You can't be our natural enemy. No.
Rips off own face.
Well.
No, yeah, she just melts, I remember, kind of. Where are your nipples? Why'd you get rid of those, honestly?
We evolved to not have nipples.
My wings! Ah, shit. Yeah, I'm like, oh, fuck, wait a minute. Yeah, she just smiles
that
at you
last
when she
look is
dies.
crazy.
Ew.
The last look is like, oh god.
Ew.
There must have been some mitochondria that underwent a different type of evolution. Think about it, Eve.
That's your fucking final send-off line to her? Really?
Yeah. It's fine. She got her one line.
This is what evolution really is! Looks at her as she's dying.
All right,
E
you are
button.
now on the final day.
Sorry, I packed my Everstones. Fucking, that was so stupid, but like, it's the best thing I could come up with, admittedly. Okay, so...
You're good to go.
And now we have to worry about the nasty-ass child.
Yep.
And
Let
yet
it be.
another,
Let's get it done.
yet another reason to not want to have children. As if I needed another one.
For no reason whatsoever, I'm glad I'm transitioning. Oh yeah, come on. What's wrong? You've done it. You won the game.
So if I'm gonna also remember, if I'm gonna remember this correctly, Maeda's gun is a one tap to the baby.
Not right away.
No, I think it's during
Just-
the chase sequence, right?
Nope.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay.
It's a bit later. It's during the fight.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Give
So
me
you
a-
can talk to everyone.
Give me a save state here, actually. But like a save state on oh, I was gonna say on channel 2, but that, that's fine.
No, we're good. So the only thing you really can do is you can talk to the people on the ship, so that guy next to the door, and the people inside of the ship. So there's a door, yeah.
She struggles to open the big
Really
ass
took some
door.
effort for that. I mean,
I mean,
those
it
ships
is
are
a bulkhead
fucking heavy.
door, to be fair.
No need for this anymore. Keep it as a souvenir.
Wait, what'd you give him now? What?
What did Wayne give you? Wayne came all the way from the precinct to see you. The smell of oil makes me rather queasy. When you heard that you blew that thing to bits, I had to come here. Everyone's saying that you're the #1 cop in New York right now.
It's like at that point I wouldn't be a cop. It's like, you know what?
Hey, what's wrong? You killed that thing. Aren't you happy? I guess you're in shock or something, huh? Yeah, you're probably tired too. I'll take the things that are in your way, okay? Don't worry about it.
Do I have anything to give him though that I don't need on me right now? Because truthfully,
Yeah, this is more or less just the last time you can exchange stuff.
Yeah, okay.
You're pretty much set. You don't need to worry about anything. You can take items from him. You have some med ones that you can
Yeah.
probably take and swap out with junk. You no longer need the Narita, as far as I'm aware. In fact, all the key items are useless now. Or do you have to keep the Narita?
Yes,
Really?
it did not let me put it away.
Crazy. Cure M might be a good thing to have. I don't remember if mobility is an issue with this boss.
If it is, I don't care. I have a tool on me.
You do have a tool. So if there's any like last second arrangements you need to do, then yeah. But for the most part, you're done. All you have to do is organize your inventory a little bit, and you're good to go to the end of the game. So you can boost... You can probably... You could add the one inventory slot onto that just so that you can
Yeah, I was thinking
take
about
it with
that.
you. You can also check your storage and see if there's any other perks on armors that you want. You're not gonna have to worry about elemental types. And everything else... Oh, well, CR Protector might be good. You might be able to tool off that HP max.
Oh yeah, that's
And-
right.
Yeah. And then you gotta switch back to your items. Yeah. So you can either take the +1 or you can take the HP max. Up to you. Okay. So I don't know what that bonus is, and what... Sorry, let me try that again. I don't know what flat bonus that gives you, but I think it's about 10%. You'd have to check your own stats, but once you're done, you leave. Choose a weapon and armor. So pick the weapons that you want to keep with you. This is where you name it.
Oh yeah.
And you can name it whatever you want. You have, I think, an 8-character limit.
You know what I'm calling it.
HK416.
Damn fucking right.
And then choose your armor. So yeah, you want that one. And then you get 8 characters as well for this.
Only 8. Okay, that won't fit then. I mean, I would have to
You can-
shorten it.
Yeah.
But I'm trying to think.
Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. I love Shubamura's music. This is very thought-provoking music. What's your thought on the armor name?
I'm the thing is that it's like if I say anything, it would lose its
Okay.
That's fine. Let's see if this actually fits. I'm sure it will, but I just gotta make sure I don't fucking...
Oh, cool. I am your armor.
See?
If you look in my upper right pocket, you'll find an entire Prima Games guide for Parasite Eve.
Oh, my fucking tracking broke for a second.
That's cute. I appreciate that.
I'm fucking sentimental. What can I say? No, okay.
Yeah.
Can't
Sentimental.
do that.
Yeah, so you've named your weapon, you've named your armor, that's what's gonna go with you into New Game Plus. I believe if you talk to Wayne a couple times, he'll give you some extra healing items and ammo. I I think. If not, then don't worry about it. There is
No.
somebody here who gives you that stuff, though. You can also use the phone to save.
Who do you think she's calling, by the way?
Leaving a dial on the answering machine for Baker.
You know what? Here's a sad thought.
Calling it.
She has a her mom's old
And that's what she calls every time. That is sad.
yeah, her old
The number you have dialed
answering
is
machine.
no longer available. All right, I saved my progress.
Cause again, I know people who've done that, right? Where it's like they,
Yeah,
in
where
order to
they
like
keep the
cope with
number,
like the
yeah.
debt, what they'll do is they'll write letters or leave messages to someone's old answering machine or something like that.
Yeah.
So you know what? Okay, so
Okay, so you can talk to the guy at the left side of the door if you want to continue. Progress. I think at a certain point there will be an NPC you can talk to who will give you a couple of items before you go deal with the ultimate being. Some Christmas, huh? Tell me
fucking
about it.
tell me about it. Get plenty of the good shit now. I'm sure it's probably all still there.
I think if we go to the liquor store before New Year's, we'll be able to find somebody. So we're late. We could not approach the creature without absolute confirmation of its death. Your help was greatly appreciated. Please rest inside. As citizens of the United States... Oh god, that's triggering.
You're
What is it?
me.
You're scaring me. Huge creature the mitochondria was creating was... It couldn't have been the uterus for the ultimate being. No. Alright, time for the worst cutscene.
Orphan of Kos! Blows up everything.
Yeah. Yeah, no, this thing's fucked up.
This. You know what this is?
Also, this is my favorite song in all of Parasite Eve.
This is a demonic equivalent to a cherub, but it reminds me of that game Messiah. But like
Yeah,
it's the
yeah.
opposite of that.
The oof sound effect,
Yeah.
yeah.
Ooh, that's what I want now. I want that edit of just him going, oh, and then just looking like every explosion being,
All the stuff
oof,
explodes.
oof, oof.
Yeah. Yeah. So this is my favorite song in all of Parasite Eve.
Oh God.
Gotta be kidding. That is the ultimate being.
Shadow the fucking
Didn't make it in
Hedgehog.
time.
Damn, Shadow the Hedgehog looking different.
What are these explosions? Mitochondrial energy must be out of control. To the point where it's causing these explosions. Guess all we can do for now is run. Aye, come on. I have to take care of this.
I know. Don't worry about
Don't
me.
worry
I'll be
about me,
back.
Yes, absolutely. You two go.
Shut up, man.
man. Take these. No, wait, Daniel, no. This is different. It's not the voodoo stuff.
You're coming back no matter what. You hear?
This whole last sequence is actually my favorite part of the game. But it's also the final boss, so it seems like cheating. I'm also gonna save state.
Mm-hmm.
I know what's happening here.
Cox MP5 like shotgun. What the fuck?
What the fuck? Yes, this song.
I hate that it's like actual infant noises though.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, his brain big.
Mm-hmm.
My guy had brain blast.
Look at,
Wet
look at
blast.
like Sheen from that one episode.
Eh.
All right, you ready? This song's called UB.
Ultimate
Who's
Beast.
gonna be able to want to make it through?
Ultra Beast.
Mm-hmm. This. That's the question.
To be or not. It's like I wonder if that was their intention, but like if that thing's its tail, my
Yeah.
eye is seeing it as the umbilical cord.
UB or not UB? That's the question. All right.
No, I know
So
what I'm
you
gonna
have
do
a lot of
immediately.
phases.
I mean, the thing is that like, should I use Liberate right now?
You can use Liberate right now, and you'll build PE pretty quickly. I don't think it's gonna instant kill every phase though.
That's fine. It's like, just look, because
And
how
you
many?
get a much better shot of Liberate from these angles as well.
So how many phases does it have?
I want to say, I think 4 phases.
That sound effect is really funny.
Yeah. Bleh.
It's really good.
Yeah, that should still be up if I'm right. Yeah. Oh no, wait.
Yeah, multi-boss explosion. I love that shit.
All right. This theme is progressive, by the way. Here we go.
Yeah, it gets more. Yeah, I remember that now. Orphan of Kos, actually.
Is it growing? What's happening?
Oh. Gross.
All right, now we're getting into the scary territory.
Oh, it has multiple targets. Okay.
Those missed?
And that last one did no damage.
Weird. Okay. So yeah, you can hit both targets as long as you're close enough.
Oh, God!
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what I remember. That's what I remember. These things fucking hurt. Re-raise. Okay. I respect the choice.
Just to be safe on it, really.
Oh, good. Honestly,
Oh,
the fact
man.
that you missed the first one was good. That the first one missed you was fine.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, ew, ew, fuck
Now-
you,
yeah,
ew!
Now it's 2 targets, yeah.
Oh, come the fuck on with that. That's excessive. Why do you have a flight pack, though? Yeah, no, there's no winning that kind of fight. That's insanely unfair. What the fuck was that?
Yeah, this fight's insane. I'd love to give it a try, at the very least.
Can
'Cause I haven't played it in a while.
reload the save state?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
It'll be faster, I think.
Yeah. Load state.
No way to skip the cutscenes, huh? Gross. Those
I mean, I
fucking
can just save state right as this fight starts.
Yeah, that would probably be for the best, honestly.
So if you really don't want to deal with this phase, you could try to liberate during phase 2 and try to get rid of one of them.
Yeah, cause but now I'm like curious to what the fuck phase 3 is gonna be and how bad phase 1 is.
Okay.
Something tells you that phase 1's not gonna be nearly as bad though.
Yeah, no. Skipping phase 1 immediately is a choice you can make. But I don't remember phase 1 being particularly awful. Phase 2 is where it gets scary.
That fucking noise is so funny.
Yeah.
Eh.
Just a wave blast, 52 damage. During phase 2, you could also try barrier.
Yeah, true.
I think barrier's only gonna save you from 1 attack, though. But yeah, this boss is messed up.
Okay, so that's all it does. Okay. Prove me wrong, that's fine.
Yep. That blast dealt 500 damage.
Oh my god, it did! What the fuck? Why?
It did so much damage, it actually triggered your auto cure and you had to use a bad one.
God, that's fucking insane.
Yeah, I know. This boss isn't fucking around,
There
but
we go.
that's kind of what I like about it. Is that it took me at least one try for each of the phases before I kind of figured out what to expect.
Diablo 3 Arcane Laser.
Oh yeah, no. So you can probably get away with one command of shots, and then commit to just dodging. Play it kind of safe for a bit. 4. That's fine. That's
Really?
okay. Yeah, it was just because you like got pushed on the screen, so you had to get like
Shitbox.
put into its territory. What is medic?
That was the wrong move. I didn't mean to use medic.
Okay.
I meant to use heal too, but it overwent. Oh, cool! Cool, thanks, dude. I appreciate that. Man, fuck you. Fuck off. Are you kidding? Oh, this is gonna get fucking frustrating. Because my brain cannot parse what the fuck that depth is at all. It seems like because it's like my brain's like it's like that middle area. I dodged it the first 2 times, and then I got hit by it the 3rd time, and it killed me. And I'm like, what happened there? Why?
Yeah.
The real question is also like, why? Like, what does the baby fucking do for the? I hate this cutscene.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna save state after it. This time.
It's so gross. I don't need to see you go. Yeah.
Yeah. Just a little
Pathetic
alien.
creature. Fucking duende, Machianito.
Yeah. So, for the record, I need to point this out.
Mhm.
The last time I played Parasite Eve with someone, they had a real fucker of a time trying to get past this fight. And I kind of got through without too much issue, but I've seen how poorly this fight can go for some people. Also, for the record, if I try to play this, I'm going to be playing on a D-pad.
Oh yeah.
Because you're the one who has the analog input. So it's going to be interesting seeing how I try it.
Why? Why? Is it because I was too close? I fucking hate that shit. It doing that much damage compared to what it normally does is a little busted and unfair, I'm not gonna lie. Like, even for an old RPG, that's a bit much for a first phase. Ultimate being or not. Like, save that for the second phase.
I'm curious about that attack too, because I usually just skip the first fight. Or the first phase, because it's weird. And And sometimes a good turn is just healing. I don't know if you're gonna get an attack off before it does its attack. Alright, fair enough.
That's so much fucking damage.
Yeah, it'll always attack on its first opportunity. It's basically like enrage, so it attacks every like 3 seconds.
Really? So yeah, the bottom of the screen is like not good to be at. You want to be like up at the top somewhere, I think, to dodge these
you
properly.
You have a lot more room to move around up here.
Okay.
Alright, they split. You can heal 3 into liberate. Or no, you can't. You
No,
have to
yeah,
liberate,
yeah.
otherwise, because it's full bar. So this will just divide between both of these targets.
That's fine.
So ideally, it gets rid of the head first. But if it gets rid of this fit body, I think it changes into the next phase anyways.
Oh, we're going for the fucking main body. I think everything went to the main body.
Yeah, no, it did attack the main body only. But you did it.
What is that noise? it's like they just took the fucking like the baby noise, but like fucking remixed it hard.
Time for the phase.
Record skip. No, yeah, Super Boo, yeah. Oh god, I hate it. Like, you fucking DBZ looking
drop,
ass.
by the way.
Fucking nasty ass Jiren looking bitch. I hate this guy. No, it looked like Diabound from Yu-Gi-Oh! That's what that is. Like Mewtwo Diabound looking ass.
This particular part of this
Mother, I crave
stands
McNuggets.
out in my head.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, it's
That's so fucking fat. Why do you have fat nuts?
I don't remember this attack.
No, I just want to heal because I want to see what it does. Honestly. Oh, I remember this music. Yeah.
Yeah.
God, the combos.
Okay,
rude.
neither of those are statuses at least.
Can you like not combo my ass?
Yeah, I agree.
Oh, he's doing something now.
Oh, it's that.
Yeah,
attack
it's that
again.
one. Oh, come on.
Interesting.
Where is safe for that? Because like the visual of it makes it look so unsafe no matter where you go.
I think you just have to strafe it because I think it's going into the screen as well.
Okay. I don't think you can avoid that attack.
Okay.
I am like convinced you can't avoid that. That homes so fast. Oh god.
Okay. One more for the gamers. I believe in you.
Well, that makes one of us.
I mean, look. There are some fights that defy explanation at times. Parasite Eve's final boss fight asks a lot of the player. Like, this ending is rough. It's why I prefer the Chrysler Building ending, because it's actually easier.
Yeah, I'm like convinced that like
And then,
it does that big laser thing like if you're too close to it.
Yeah, just keep your distance. You can stay towards this side of the helipad, probably.
Yeah, it has to get close for that. Can you reload it, please?
Sure. If you
Because
want science, absolutely.
because like that just confirmed it. It gets in close to use that move.
Yeah. Everything has a tell. Yeah, the action bar refilling really fast is thanks to Nile just putting it all into active time. It makes Aya's turns go really fast, especially for rifle. I don't know if Energy Shot is the right move because it uses the exact same amount of energy as Liberate, and Liberate deals far more damage, and then you'll still get the regen in phase 2 to Liberate again.
I guess that's fair.
That's the only like suggestion I'd make. Otherwise, I think it's you'll clean it up. If not this try, then the next one. Again, I'd say each phase takes a turn to figure out.
Would you fist fight a baby? I fucking would.
You wouldn't steal a baby. You wouldn't have sex with your best friend's mother, then post about it online, and then do it again.
Sounds weak to me.
Sounds like some real beta gameplay. Yeah, no, you can send a lot of rounds downrange, but this boss's AT bar is also insanely fast. It throws out an attack every like 3 or 4 seconds once it's started.
Honestly, what I think I might just do is try and like.
You're just gonna chill on Liberate?
Yeah.
Yeah. At this distance, wow.
That attack I feel like also is inconsistently with how many times he does
That
it.
attack is deceptive. It hits way further than you think. I was actually kind of stunned that you were getting hit by those. Because you were like way out of its range.
I mean, because I also think that, like where they hit though has an AOE on it is the problem.
Yeah. And you can't see the AOE very well. So, ideally this will skip the split phase. Worst case scenario, it doesn't skip the split phase. It starts it, and then you just have to hit him again.
Well, yeah, okay, so there are still 2 targets regardless.
Yeah, it'll hit it'll prioritize whatever target it deems necessary first, and then hit the next target. So I think it just dealt a shit ton of damage to
the
wings
top
and then
one,
attacked
yeah.
Yeah, no, it's instantly dead. Now you just have the body.
I don't like the way it skitters. Ew.
No, I don't either.
No, see
it's
that
gonna start to
that is so much
swing?
fucking
Okay.
damage for that. No, not Xenomorph. That is Neomorph. That's that bitch from Covenant. Yeah, there's like unless you start at like a certain part of the screen, there's no way you're avoiding that attack. Yes, it's too fast.
I can see the vision. It's whatever side it's on dominant. Whoa, that's a wide.
No, yeah, that is a full. If it will just decide to go a certain direction. Yeah, I.
No, you got it.
Can you do something else, bro?
Jeez.
Fuck you. Get a new move. Do something new. Fucking God,
Do
that's
something new.
obnoxious.
Do something new.
Fuck
Get
off
that
with
shit
that.
out of here.
God, that's fucking horse shit, though.
I'm kind of vibing with the rage in this one, at least. This is weirdly one of the only like frustrations of Parasite Eve. Again, this game's like, it's really good.
I'm gonna give a hard stance on this one. once the baby starts exploding, give me a save state.
Okay.
On
That's fine.
save state 2.
Okay.
Just in case.
Okay. I can do that.
Which should be what? Shift F2, right? Or Shift 2 or whatever?
Yeah. There you go. You know, it's perfectly fine because I wish I had save states when I played this on my PS3.
No, yeah, seriously. I can imagine how hell this fight would be for that.
I think the first time I fought this boss, it took me like 5 tries. It's pretty intense.
Oh, you're starting with that one, huh?
Yeah. Every single time it does a beam, it's gonna try to shift to catch you in one of them, and then you just have to follow it. That one's readable.
Oh, fuck off! God. I only missed the one, so that's fine.
Yeah,
I'm
the
gonna
beams
have
have a
to heal
safe zone in the
myself.
middle, but the safe zone in the middle can be really finicky because of how depth works.
Yeah, and again, it doesn't help having depth perception problems.
Yeah. Good dodge.
I just hate
You
the
could probably
shape
throw a...
The fucking shape of his body also kind of sucks, I'm not gonna lie to you.
There
Wow,
you go.
he missed all 4 of those at that time. That's
Yeah,
impressive.
no, because you moved immediately when he would turn, and then you would just catch him off.
Fuck you. That's unnecessary. Come on, Piggy Bar, what are you doing? You gonna do something now, or what?
And liberate's ready. You also put some damage in from just attacking it during that phase, so you might be able to get this phase done faster because some of the attacks are shifting over to the main body now.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna have... It's gonna attack me and I'm gonna die immediately.
Well, no, you're awake from the... Yep.
Oh, that fucking sucks. Okay.
That's an interesting attack. It's already done. It's gonna get another laser in, though.
No, yeah, I'm dead.
Okay.
That does way too much damage for how big that fucking arc is.
F2. You get to watch the baby explode just to vent. Think about what this baby's gonna do when you kill it in phase 3. When this baby hits phase 3. Nuclear baby.
I should have fucking just nuked it, honestly. Like, come on, guys.
And at any point, I can take over. I know it's a thing of pride.
Fucking, are you kidding?
Coughing baby versus hydrogen bomb. Here we go. I like the moderation.
Fuck. I will admit, I do kind of dislike how it just randomly decides to go after whatever it wants.
Yeah, the random targeting can be interesting. But I think you still got... I think you could still wipe out the wings.
Provided I don't fucking die pathetically to this fucking death laser it's got. Or, you know, to that.
Ugh.
The body needs to die as fast as possible, but it's too far away now. Wow, okay. I somehow hit that. That, you know what? Okay.
Just going for it. I respect it.
I'm gonna take that hit regardless. There was nothing I could really do about it.
Yeah.
Come on, dude! That's fucking not fair!
That hit was... that prediction was crazy.
Damn it. Fucking God, that's fucking unfair with how long it lasts.
Exploding baby.
Fucking Christ. Because, like, with half of it, it's like, you just don't recover fast enough from anything you do to outspeed its fucking sweep. Honestly, the sweep is honestly
You
way
basically
too
have to
wide
know
for
what
what
side
it
it's
is.
coming out on before it does a thing. But
Which you don't. You will not know. It will decide that depending on where you are on it. And you will not get out of its range fast enough. You are going to take that hit if you are not, like, directly next to it and it decides to not go that direction. No, that's not what I fucking wanted, game. Thanks. Ha! Fuck you.
Good dodge. Learn the pattern. Dark Souls did. Dark Souls, but with an M16.
I mean, at that point, that's just
Yeah, the main thing that really hurts is not having a full AT bar. I feel like that's where most of this boss's damage is coming from.
yeah.
But also, you're dealing with like 200 milliseconds of input lag, which makes it way harder in general to dodge.
I mean, I feel like at whatever the hell my skill level is, like, I feel like that very almost negligible, that almost negligible amount of lag doesn't really matter all that much. Yeah, no, there's no way one can avoid that very easily.
Get rid of that bird off screen.
Yeah, because see,
That
look,
shit's just ready.
No, because and the worst part about it is it will literally hit a full 180 at any angle it decides it wants to hit. Like, quite literally what it's doing is it will hit behind it as well. I honestly feel like if they didn't make it hit behind it, it would be way more fair. Especially with how absurd that final boss, or that final form it has is. Square Enix and their fucking fetish for fucking multi-form boss fights. Come on, man.
At least that one. Okay, that.
Fuck you. I'm gonna die from this, I think. I'm not gonna heal enough to not die
You'll
from
have
it.
1 HP, but I think you're fine. You had enough room to react.
Cool.
Bruh.
Really fucking cool. I don't think
There
he
is
needs
auto
that
revive,
leap.
but you need a lot of Parasite energy to use pre-raise.
I don't think he needs that fucking leap, if I'm being honest. I think that's unnecessary. No, that's death. I'm gonna die with this. Fucking Jesus Christ. Like, now it just feels like it's being inconsistent just because it wants to be inconsistent.
You're also just getting better at reacting to it. I can see it.
No,
You kinda know what
I think
side
it's
is
because
coming
I
from
think
at
it's
this
because I'm
point.
just keeping my fucking distance, honestly. But like my I also noticed that my PE bar is not going up faster.
Yeah, it's because you've been using a lot of it.
Pointless heal. Why was it faster that time? Can you do me a favor
Maybe
and
explain.
reset the game completely?
Sure.
Because we did mention earlier that it looked like that. I think that that Steam issue may be like a. I don't know. Like I'm just trying whatever I can think of now at this point.
Again, but that's fine.
Well, we should still have the save states, right?
Yeah. But it's gonna save the RAM of it as well.
Oh, that's fucking dumb.
I mean, that's just how save states work, is that it preserves everything about what was happening in the game at that time. I also wouldn't mind giving it a try.
Go right ahead. My fucking fingers hurt a little bit, so.
Yeah.
I also have
this fight is
tons
intense.
of pings.
Okay, to change it to D-pad input, because I have to play that way. And we'll just see how this goes. We just go outside for baby. It's also 6 hours, so like playing the fatigue of this game for 6 hours is a lot. Like by the end, you're pretty done with it. We'll see how this goes. And from the Statue of Liberty, Satan was born. We knew it all along. We couldn't trust the French.
Satan wishes he was half as evil as the U.S. government.
Yeah.
I mean, to be perfectly
My
honest,
favorite part of
when it
Battleship
all
was
comes
when
down
the
to
demon
it,
baby was born and all of the battleships exploded.
I mean, to be
And
perfectly
then the
honest,
baby went oof and floated into the stars.
you know, like to be perfectly honest, is like Satan's not even that not actually evil. Like his whole thing is like he's supposed to punish the bad guys. So like, why is he the evil one again?
Good question.
Oh no! Less than 5,000 for that final level. That's pretty funny.
For what? What?
No, someone. I was getting. I'm like removing pings from Discord, and I got one where someone sent a screenshot of their XP bar in 14 for leveling warrior, level 99. 100 is the max right now. 23, 784, 148. Out of 23, 789, 000. Less than 5,000 away from getting that, and 5,000 XP at that level is like functionally nothing. It's like there's not even a visible pixel of blue on the XP bar.
Do you like slappy sounds, chat?
Gross.
Niall probably has this pretty low. I have this at almost max volume. So I'm hearing all of it, and it's awful.
I mean, it shouldn't be that low. If it is low, it's because I think we're talking in the audio ducking, like, lessens the game audio when we speak. just so you all understand. There's not a hint of blue on that XP bar.
No.
Magic pixeled in the wrong direction.
I am safe stating.
It's like, now that I'm not playing, I can actually begin to appreciate the music. You're just fucking going for it, okay. He missed all of those! He's like, whoa, 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 hold on, whoa, what changed? Wait a minute, whoa, wait a minute! Little did he know, Ayabrea was plural, and she ain't taking shit. He got that cheer no aim. Oh, you got stunned by that fucking thing.
Yeah.
Liberate his ass. Does the PE bar carry over to the next phase?
Every single phase it resets the
Oh.
potency. Or sorry, it resets the cooldown of PE.
Oh, okay.
So every single phase it'll
Oh.
go to like a first bar kind of experience.
That fucking noise.
Yeah, I know.
That's awful. I hate that.
Sorry,
It's
chat,
so
I definitely
loud.
Liberated at the wrong time.
God, she does not like those
But
wings,
don't worry,
huh?
it will be gone soon.
I love that scream, though. Yeah, that was bullshit. Fuck you, dude. Fucking snipe that
what?
for no good reason.
Yeah, it was a pretty bad liberate for sure. I'm gonna
That's
try
fine.
to survive it longer. But yeah, no, this fight is rough.
Cause like the sad thing too is that, like, that final fight or that final form, like, I didn't even get to see what else it really did. It did like what, two things. It had like a punch combo and full screen pink blobs that I don't think you can really avoid. Like, it's gonna do
can kind
damage,
of avoid
but
it,
like
but yeah,
it
you
has like
start
a
on one
it has
corner,
it,
go to the
it will
next
have
corner.
like 2 separate hits on it,
Yeah.
and one you can avoid if you're good at it.
So the way that it's supposed to interpret is that it's going into the stage.
God,
Yeah,
that's just annoying. I like that noise.
I have an idea.
It's okay. Seeing him move from that direction is pretty funny.
Yeah. Oh, jeez. Bird.
That is just a really fucking stupid combo.
It's a
God.
crazy fight. I know how to do it now. It's weird, but it's like a dance.
Oh, that's my problem. I can't dance. I've never been
Same,
able to
bestie.
dance. You wanna get nuts? Come on! Let's get nuts! Pulls out absurdly long-barreled pistol. Yeah, there are just certain angles my brain can't parse that at.
I'm just basically assuming it as if it were 2D. That's the only way I've been able to learn accurately. and
combo.
full combo and full attacks get you killed.
That combo fucking sucks. See how that one just felt faster than the others for some reason?
Yeah.
I feel like at certain camera angles and arcs, it is faster. I'm sure it's
Sure
not,
is.
but it sure fucking feels like it.
I'm gonna try this.
Too many shots. Too many fucking shots. Like, bro, chill.
There we go.
That scream is still really it's a good noise. Yeah, it's me too.
Nice attack, dipshit. So I think where the beam is starting is based on where the beam. So where the beam starts is based on what direction you're running when the beam is first coming out. So you have to juke it, and then you can. But it's also extremely tight.
I recommend liberating it.
Yeah, you know what? You're right.
Because if it's gonna reset the speed of everything and the bar itself for PE, you may just liberate it at this point. You're gonna kill it now.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just commit. PS1 technical. I think this game natively runs at 60 FPS actually. If not, then 30 FPS.
I love the one where she just like does like a backwards side sweep with her leg.
Yeah, the stand low. Yeah. Okay, this phase is going to be interesting.
You have no healing, you have no PE, and
I
you
think
are
it's doable.
you get touched by one thing he does, you're dead.
Yep. I'm committing to it though. I save stated.
Oh god.
I'll learn.
Fucking Jiren,
Unfortunately
YouTube
for us
looking
both,
ass.
I'm here forever.
I just want to know why he has a pair of fat balls. That's all I want to know. Who
Yeah.
decided that?
You know exactly why.
It's also funny because like the midsection of his torso is like bigger than his shoulders. Oh, that's why, because his like weird like wing arms are sticking out from there.
Goes.
Yeah,
Oh.
you cannot avoid that hit. You are gonna get hit by that at least once.
Okay. So I can get a heal 3 out before that hits. Or at least close to a heal 3. So I think the floor plan is to dodge the punch, or dodge the kick punch, and then commit to just doing a 2-strike. Nope, wrong side.
No, yeah,
Okay, so it's always
that
gonna be
shit
his
comes out
right foot.
so fast.
Yeah, I saw that it was always his right foot though. So as long as I'm going counterclockwise, it should be okay. So I have to start over here, and then I can move this way.
That's a weird thing to
Do
notice.
2-strike. And then
Purple.
Oh, it hit me right as I hit my menu.
Yeah, I don't think you can avoid.
You heard
getting hit
you
by
heard my
that.
menu open for a frame.
Yeah, I
Yes.
did hear that. You're right.
That's really funny. I'm just gonna try running at him this time. Nope, not the right idea.
No, that shit goes to where you are and will track you as you move. Like I said,
Okay,
I'm
so-
convinced that you cannot dodge that first hit for what it does.
I'm certainly gonna learn how to try. I'm gonna try going into the screen and then out. I can get 4 hits here. And then he goes there. And run this way. No. Okay.
No, yeah,
Interesting.
I'm still saying I think you have to take one of those hits. But it seems like it does less damage if you're running away from it.
It's because I have a full AT bar.
Wait,
When
really?
you have an AT bar, you have basic defenses. So by the time this attack hits, I have AT, right? And then, you know what I'm going to try this time? We're going to try barrier. Okay.
No, it
That
hits you
helps.
twice. I mean, it helps, but it still hits you twice. Oh.
I'll keep trying methods until it works.
Hey, chat, here's your reason as to why I don't play Souls games on stream. There is a point where I'm just like, you know what, I don't think I mentally have it within my physical ability to finish this.
Barrier. Get hit by the first, move this way. Huh.
Like I told you,
Okay,
it
so
is
after the first
fast.
try, go. Yeah.
No, yeah, he continues to fire.
Break right.
It hits you at least twice.
Okay. Let's try haste. And run this way. Haste. He's gonna get a kick in, but haste. Haste is a move. Okay. I think it's doable. I just need to do a 2-shot and then dodge counter to his right leg. This way. That way. Be too close. Get my pride shattered. Haste may have also helped with laser, yeah. You don't get any opportunities to use haste. It's but they use it like right at the end of the final boss fight.
Switching armor resets PE recharge. No, I was curious and like looked up whether or not this guy's like purple can be avoided. I haven't gotten an answer on that. But that's something that I was just told, I just read. Apparently, switching armor resets the PE charge. I don't know if that means yeah, I don't know if that means it puts it back down to 0, but like I guess it wouldn't matter because your other armor is garbage shit. If you're hit, you're dead.
Yeah. I will try this strategy. We'll give it a shot. Go this way. Change armor. Run right.
Apparently the way to win this is just abuse the hell out of haste and keep your HP high.
Well, I can certainly do one of those things right now.
Yeah,
and also not go that direction. Okay.
I am just more and more convinced every time I see it happen, you can't avoid that hit. Which is just like, I feel like that can't be true though.
Well, my PE's charging pretty fast right now already. I'm also getting tired of hearing this drop. I'm gonna save state later. I'm gonna save there.
The only safe place is directly beneath him, so like right under his shadow. When he does the fireball. Oh.
I can't open with haste because I don't have Parasite energy.
Oh. I've learned his other moves.
Yeah, no, he's got a lot.
he has 4 moves. So he has the dash and he has the pink blobs. Fireballs, the pink blobs. You have to be directly beneath him.
Okay.
He has a confuse attack, that's totally unavoidable. Deals no damage, but it gives you the confuse status. If you don't heal it immediately, you're going to die. That's fun.
I went too early. Or I went too late.
Well, I don't know. I was asking that earlier on, Trey. I don't know why they gave him a fat pair of nuts.
I could give you that answer. I can't give you, like, the urban philosophy.
I mean, this whole playthrough is like just gross, weird flesh bullshit. So I mean, oh no, this fight is completely unfair. The infantile first phase has like a nuke attack that'll just do on your ass if you're not careful enough.
Okay, I just have to run away.
No, Nikita, I'm saying you literally have to be directly beneath him in order to avoid that attack. Otherwise, you're gonna get hit by it. At least once. Yeah, the fireballs, you have to be directly beneath him in order to avoid it.
Yeah. This is the only boss fight I was actively worried about.
No, yeah, because I've seen this game played multiple times by the best friends. I think it was it Matt and Pat or was it Pat and Wooly? I don't remember who played it, but like memories resurface, and I'm like, oh god. Yeah.
I made a bad move in doing that.
I don't like how instantaneous he'll punch after dashing though. I feel like that needs to give you like some air to breathe to move out of the way. Otherwise, it's just a snap 2 take damage shit. Like, come on, man.
I mean, that being said, this was also the first time a game like this was being done. So mistakes were going to happen.
Yeah, they just took their standard philosophy of how to design a boss and applied it into a game form that's like, don't design a boss like that in this gameplay style. It's a bad call. Like, cinematic and impressive though it is. I say heal yourself. Okay.
Yeah, that was the right move you said. I didn't look at my PE at that point.
Like, I feel like just don't worry about liberate, just heal yourself. Try to survive him as best you possibly can.
Yeah. No. That's fine. I'll take that. Okay, next up is fireballs. Nope, X.
Oh,
Still
okay. I get what that means now. Okay.
Yeah. The cooldown's reset. So now I can heal 3. And then just chain heal the rest. And then just keep circling until
Oh, that
he doesn't
didn't,
back jump.
that didn't heal much at all from the gene heal.
Yeah.
Oh, I see why. It's like an immediate proc plus whatever comes afterward.
Yeah. Kicks that way, drops that way. Shoot 2.
This is probably as close to like Dark Souls boss as you can get for like an old RPG like this.
Yep. Okay, now I have haste. Tried doing a
Ooh.
command grab, that's the confuse. Switch
Are
to
you
BSC
sure?
Protector, I'm still hasted. Switch back. Okay. Now we just wait on the back jump. playing a very different game of Parasite Eve today, chat. Okay. I learned about a pattern. I can shoot 4, heal 3. And then haste again. Move this way. Shoot 4. Shoot 4. Reload. Okay. Haste. Change armor, because it's the same command. Oh no, I can't. I need, that. Read out the change. I need the haste first. Nope, not attacking yet.
Yep, yeah, that's the one I was afraid of.
Well, I can do that too. No, wait. Give me that kick. Wait, more. 3. PE. Liberate. I don't think this will kill, but it'll be close.
I would be surprised if it didn't. Because that's a lot of damage to take. Like, after all the damage you've dished out so far. And it's only one target.
True.
Wow, okay.
Okay, this will be scary. What are you doing now?
He's doing it again.
Okay.
Wow, what a fucking dick move.
Well, the only way I can make it there in time is the haste.
No,
okay.
no, that was...
Alright, I've learned. Now I have a
fucking
pattern.
god. You know what you can do? Once you get to like 400 HP, if you can manage that again, that's when you do another quick save.
Yeah, the running away did me in for sure. I need to know the attack before I commit to anything. No.
The thing is that his tells are too fast. Like,
Okay, he's gonna do that. Stay here. Oh, well,
wow.
I was still too slow. It's too far right.
I'm surprised that
way.
Liberate didn't kill him.
Goes that way now.
How much fucking HP does he have? This dollar store Frieza has a lot of HP.
Yeah.
Actually, I wonder if that's a stat that I can find out.
So on this side. It goes that way. Haste. Heal 2. I don't think I'm far enough behind him. Nope, we're good. That's fine. Gonna do another kick. Plant down. Back 2. Go back again. Nope.
He has 3,500 HP on this phase.
Then I hit him for like 3,000 in Liberate. So he was pretty close to dead. Which means I just have to clean up my run.
Apparently, if you try and steal an item from him, he gives you a super tool if you can hit it.
Which is great, because you can't even take it with you into New Game Plus. Okay, kick is incoming. Yep. Change armor. I think that's the next move. And then kick. Nope, going for the grab. And missed. Cool. Switch back. I'm still gonna go for it. It's better than not doing anything. I got hit once. Back forward. I'm gonna refresh haste while I'm here. And go here, resets to that.
Okay, so apparently there is a safe spot for that, and it's not near the edges.
I'm assuming it's somewhere in the middle.
There's a safe ring between the explosion's core and the place where the first lights appear. Stay
Okay.
close to one of the lights, but within the circle they form around UB and you'll be fine. That's
You know what?
so weird. Will that work on him?
You slow the hell down, buddy. We'll see if that works. Okay, my haste is down. Hit 2.
Squeenix was designing for FF14 way back in Parasite Eve. You say that, but that's a good bit because there are bosses where you have to get inside their hitbox to avoid their hit. So yeah, that's a good joke. I like that. Plus 10 on that joke.
Plus 1. I get the joke. Oh, he's going again. Haste. Get over there in time. Switch armor. Switch back.
So yeah, it's like you want to be like right outside of that core part, I think.
Okay. Oh, I get to try again. Cool.
That's going to kill you if you get hit by it, I think.
Yeah, no, I'm doing heal free in the haste.
Okay.
So it's like right here.
Nope.
Okay.
Okay, what the hell? Okay, you need to explain this better, dude. Between the explosion's core and the place where the first lights appear. Stay close to one of the lights, but within the circle they form.
Oh, like when there are lights in the outer ring. Okay. Heal free, shoot 2. Oh, he's doing the laser again.
The balls.
Very cool for you, buddy.
Oh, he's
Oh, you're doing
he's
it
going to
again.
corners. You corner fighting twat. Fucking chip damage.
You know
What is the strategy for that in fighting games called? Where you just stay in the
chipping.
corner and just fucking. I
Well,
can't
no,
believe
that's called like something else. Yeah, so those lights are where I need to be.
God, that's fucking stupid.
I love the magic effects in this game.
It goes so fast though too. It's like fuck.
I'm switching my PE thing back.
Oh.
I can do 2.
That is Andre
Okay,
did bring up the rocket launcher. Yeah, that's the confuse. Yeah.
Oh, it's only inverted horizontal. Uh-oh.
That doesn't make any fucking sense, but alright.
It's weird. It's weird. I like
You
it,
need
but
to
it's
you need
weird.
to heal that immediately.
Nope.
Oh shit.
fuck, nerd.
It's just going for it, alright. Oh, the audio got crunchy.
It's gonna be extra rewarding to be crunchy, okay?
You wanna play chip damage? Fine, I got the crunch for you right here.
I'm gonna
Pocket
get
Pringles.
killed, but if it doesn't work, then it's funny. Oh. Hey.
Wow. Save state that shit immediately.
Yep. Do you need audio fixed again?
Probably, yeah, because it stays like that until it's fixed.
Okay. Then just reconnect. Whoop. Where'd Parsec go? There's Parsec. Try again.
Oh, I can't. I gotta. Oh wait, okay, cancel. There we go.
Yeah. There we go. Okay, try hitting start.
All right,
Okay.
cool. So yeah, this is yeah. I now I'm reminded like yeah he has. Hey chat, you think 3 forms is bad enough? Check this shit out.
Yeah, we're not done.
fucking infantile chaos looking ass over here.
Still growing. No, wait, it's still evolving.
It's mega evolution. He already
Yeah,
had
that's
like
my
he had
favorite.
like 2 evolved forms already.
Oh, right. We're just in it.
Oh yeah, by the way, inputs. at least for me. Oh yeah, the bits.
Yep.
So okay, so if I need to let me just make sure of this. Hold on. Yeah, it uses funnels now. So yeah, you will not do damage to him. You have to wait for something.
Yeah, I know. You have to get, like, 10 damage, actually.
Oh, okay.
Or, like, you have to deal some damage. Unfortunately, I full committed it like an idiot.
Drop a pre-raise on this, I think. I mean, alternatively, you can just hit it with an energy shot and see what happens.
I might actually just heal 3, because we go into this with the same amount of, health. So I think I'm just gonna dodge for a bit and build up meter.
Okay.
The AT4 might do something. Might be worth a shot. Get it? Because
I mean, yeah, at the very least, it's like, hey, a rocket launcher. Because, like, think about it. Use it! And it's like, it does nothing, Chris! I got nothing. Hey, nerd boy, what you got?
I mean,
I
my
got
favorite part about
sperm.
Resident Evil 7 is that you go this entire game expecting, like, I can't wait to get this rocket launcher to deal with this shitty family. And then you just give it a Magnum. And that's it. That's it.
Right,
a
but
Magnum
it's-
filled with kill the boss juice.
Yeah. Kill the boss juice, yeah.
Alright, we're changing to the AT4 once I've committed a full round of healing.
Fair.
There are many
Mitochondria
uses for
free
the AT4.
sperm.
It's not the best because we have this gun. It will deal a lot of damage, but it has the slowest AT charge in the game.
That's fine. You're fine at dodging these, it seems. There you go. Blech! Wow. Okay, so every weapon does either 1 or 2. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, no. It is officially immune to our attack.
But you know what? Put on the pistol.
I can try.
There's a reason I kept your personal sidearm on hand.
You're not allowed to destroy it.
No, not that one.
Yeah,
The other one.
Magus gun. Bang bang. Which one? Sorry.
The SIG, or whatever.
the SIG,
whatever. Yeah. There's a reason I kept it around.
I agree. You kept it just for me. You shouldn't have. I'm not gonna lie, these laser shots are some of the best looking lasers I've seen on PS1 though.
No, yeah, like I'd say like out of everything,
there we
like the
go.
effects, like yeah, it looks good.
This guy just doesn't give up. I know you want to continue living. After all, you were just born, but I want to live too, so die. Alright, my favorite scene in the game is coming up.
Just tell Mida to nut out of the helicopter and hope that he lands a hit on the fucking thing.
There's no end to this.
Because, like, when you think about it, like, given how, like, gooey it looks, you'd think that would actually work.
If only we could get this to Aya. What are those? They're bullets with Aya's cells in them. So that's what you were trying to give her.
Yeah, it's Daniel's fault that we had to deal with all
I
this,
think
by the
it's
way.
too late now. There's nothing we can do. Give me those. Stupid. Give them to me.
Oh yeah, I remember this scene. Yeah, immediately remember how this goes down. Yeah.
Yeah. One of my favorite shots in the whole game.
Terminal velocity gets them faster. Oh, that
Yeah.
noise! I love that noise. That's
like
the
a
classic
penis.
stock noise. The
Yeah,
terminal
Daniel.
velocity this motherfucker does is like, this is insane. Oh, the burn field!
Literally catches fire from being close to the UV and still get this shit.
Doesn't he? I'm pretty sure he also survives that somehow, though.
He does. He does. He's
And
a
it's like,
badass.
bro, how did you fucking
they
survive
don't-
that?
And they don't keep him in Parasite Eve 2.
Which is like, honestly though, he deserves a break. Let him rest, please.
Okay.
To be fair.
All right.
Okay, so
well,
yeah.
now we're done with the game.
Oh yeah. The classic 999.
Yeah. No, they give you the power fantasy like in RE. What's nice is that it's only the orbits that are doing that.
Yeah.
All right, F3.
And I believe now comes the chase sequence.
Now comes the hard part.
The actual dreaded moment. Can I give this one a try? You're gonna have to reset that thing to be stick, but like.
No, you could just press start and you should have control again.
Right, but you have to reset the controls to be stick, don't you?
Yeah. Hold on. There we go. So this is Midas' gun. I hope this is not Chris's blood. Oh my god. Will you fucking stop it already?
It's gotta be
Gotta
something
be
to Chris to
something
get rid of
get
this.
rid of this.
Yeah.
So you know the route out, right?
No, I don't!
Okay, good luck. I'm gonna save state for you.
The engine room.
The engine
Okay, you know what? That's fair.
Okay, yep. I think the answer is left and left. But be careful when transitioning between one screen because it's opposite of the direction you're holding when you go through it, and it might pull you back into it. So just reset to neutral every screen transition.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
And then right?
This is like this is like theme of anxiety. Sonic the Hedgehog wishes.
Yeah.
Because
It's
again,
just
if
Theme
this
of
thing
Anxiety
touches
Jaws
you,
edition.
you die.
Yep.
Oh, it's getting faster.
Yeah, no, it's gonna keep chasing.
I don't remember if it's up or down is the problem.
It is left. You made the right choice.
Okay.
The other way is a dead end.
Oh.
And you may have enough time to turn around and go back up the hallway before it grabs you, but yeah.
What's it gonna do to you? It game overs you hard. It doesn't even
Yeah,
give
no,
you the
it's
opportunity.
It's instant game over if it touches us. Alright, time for the best line in the entire game.
Blow this shit to bits. Ew, look at the green goo on the ladder there.
Do you know where we are?
You're in the jungle,
We're
baby!
in Hell's Kitchen.
Alright, Hell's Kitchen.
Alright, time to go. You're getting...
Oh, no, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, go up that ramp.
Oh, God. Come on, man.
Yep.
Oh, God, that hitbox is bad.
Yep. Yep. It gives you a little bit of time. Alright, be careful on this screen.
Ew. Oh. That angle fucking sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's still chasing.
Yeah.
It ain't stopping.
It will not stop.
Oh, that sound sucks too. I hate that. That's
Yeah.
like at that pitch I can't stand.
Right.
Oh,
Stairs.
God, that was
Yeah,
so
no,
quick.
That's the one you have to be careful of. Okay, now it's flying. Get into the
Oh.
doorway.
Did it hit me?
I think you just barely made it. Nope.
Wow.
Yeah, no, it's.
Yeah,
That
that
was
was
the final
that.
door, though. You
Yeah,
made it.
that was the one that's like.
Yeah.
I gotta fly upstairs.
Yeah. But now you know what to do. You know the
Yeah.
exact route. And you were literally at the final door, I think.
Now the real question is whether or not that fucking like really dumb angle on that like hallway down. It doesn't even show what it does. No, it doesn't. To be honest, I don't want to know. There's no doubt in my mind what it does is it just decides to vor itself down your throat.
Yeah.
Wait, let me show you my wiggles, please. No. Can you eat me? No. I taste like Baja Blast.
Oh, that's kind of tempting.
It's not
No.
worth it. No.
Baja Blast is our mortal enemy? I knew it.
I got Taco Bell on me too. Come, okay, no.
Oh, yeah, no, we gotta blow this ship up right now.
No.
Have you heard about the Taco Bell diet?
We're in Hell's
What is
Kitchen,
that?
baby. You're gonna die. Jungle, welcome to the jungle. I love that song. It's like that energy, like at the halfway point in that song, like it picks up intensely. Okay, cool.
It's a holiday.
Oh, good. That makes
Oh,
explore
yeah.
the ship easier.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Spino. We are at the moment of pretend you're Samus Aran. I mean, I guess honestly at this point they're both blonde haired and they're like, you know what, we're desperate, we gotta do this.
Door go. And here we go. Last room. Go. Okay, I think. Yep, no, you're done. Game over.
Game over, but
Go, go ahead, go.
game over affectionate.
Game over, yeah.
Yes! Hold on. Oh, I gotta. Game over, yeah!
Congratulations, you are winner.
Congratulations, you're a winner.
My favorite Ghouls and Ghosts. It's finally over. I don't understand. Why do I have this power?
Bird up.
Maya's studying too high. She's actually the main character. Surprise.
Well, she has her jacket back.
Yeah. When your mother and your sister died, they transplanted a part of your sister into you.
I'm fucking starving, honestly.
When you were 7, you probably don't remember any of it, but you were born with a defect in your right eye. And so Maya's cornea was transplanted in. Yeah, and that's why you have parasite energy. Aya? It's said that when you have an extreme experience, what you see then is branded onto the cornea. But this hasn't been scientifically proven. That was Maya's last memory. The last thing she ever saw.
Symbiotically.
I do really like this game. I know that the final boss is absolutely crazy,
It would win at their strongest. Aya, Brea, or
but
Venom.
this is still like an 8 out of 10 video game. I recommend it to a lot of people who want to like dive into experimental RPGs like this. It's good. The final boss is fucked. it's fucked up, but it's not unbeatable.
I will also have to, like, show chat the nasty shit that happens in 2. Like the moment of, like, oh
yeah,
fuck. No. I will have to
Yeah.
show you that. Fucked up and evil.
We'll play Parasite Eve 2 for sure. There's some crazy, insane, fucked up shit in Parasite Eve 2. I don't like it as much as the first game,
cutscene, the first cutscene of Thing, like it goes as hard as the one in this one with the rat. Like, but like it's a bit more fucked up given the context. So I mean,
hey, look, the sun's coming up, but we don't care because it's not New Year's yet.
Penis. Sorry, I had to point that out. My brain couldn't stop me from saying it. That's a penis.
Yeah.
So anyway, chat, you ready for like the end, like the ending that made people go, "What the fuck? Why? What?" Like, this is one of those endings where it's like, "What do you mean? I thought I did things right." Child. I still hate the way they did that kid's art, because like he looks like he has a full ass like mustache and goatee, and it's like, child, why? Humans are parasites. Shut the fuck up, you depressed shit sack.
This is the fact that this is the ending they went with for Parasite Eve 2 is the problem I have with the entire franchise, and why I think this is the best game in the series.
Yeah.
Like, don't get me wrong, I love Parasite Eve 2. But there are points where I'm just like, I really wish this were still just regular fucking Parasite Eve.
Because the implication there too is it's like, because like as well, it's like, I guess, cause that also really actually, now I have to ask, was this game a financial success? Because they made 2 sequels to it. But the first ending is
I feel
weird.
Like you can't use the third game as a great example of the fact that it was popular, because the problem with the third birthday is that I think it was produced by the same person who produced Final Fantasy 13 and that entire trilogy of games.
That was a trilogy. Oh god.
Yeah,
I thought there was only 2.
Final Fantasy 13, 13-2, and Lightning Returns. They milked that game for all it was worth, and it wasn't worth much.
Oof. What's wrong? You seem tense. Oh, the last time we were here, everyone died in a horrifying hellfire. So I mean,
you know what my favorite part of this scene is? You can see that the other people in the audience are just JPEGs.
Yeah. That's fine though.
I appreciate it. These dithered JPEGs.
I'm sitting next to Aya. Damn, you got fucking cock blocked by the child. Yo, sorry we're late.
That's fine, Daniel. Are you ready to watch the thing that traumatized me?
Give him the stink eye for a bit.
Yeah. Yeah, no.
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog.
The Titanic forehead on that kid, yeah.
Bro's got as much forehead to match Kivara.
We were actually fighting the ultimate being on this kid's forehead.
Father, please give me permission to marry Eva. I forbid it! You know what happened? What will happen if you do? Those who succumb to her beauty all die in horrible ways. You know, like the last time we tried this play. So the question is this a year later, or is this like immediately afterward?
I think they redid the show for New Year's Day instead.
Because like,
burn her at the stake. Oh god. Oh god.
It's like I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, I think it's really in poor taste for theater people to be like, let's try it again. But it's like, do you remember what happened last time we tried that?
My favorite thing about
Father.
this part of the show is when they bring out the torch immediately, and everybody who had just seen people spontaneously combust get out of their chair and just shit. Fuck.
Yeah. Panic 2. I think my favorite thing about it, though, is that it's like the ending trigger is like, oh, she heard the song. It's like, oh,
Would you mind seeing? We can't see. Sorry. Get with it, guys.
Ben's like, come on, don't do that. It's like, Ben, try. We have a reason.
You're not like Final Fantasy characters. You can't do the silly joke at the end of the game.
The anime fall down trope that I fucking love a lot. That I wish they would bring back.
Thank you, Yoko Shimomura, for making this incredible soundtrack.
Chandelier. Okay, it was a full like
Yeah, it
CG
was an
cutscene.
FMV, yeah.
Yeah. Everyone does it. It's number 2.
Well, guess what, Aya? Now you're Eve. And guess what? They made 2 entire games after this, just to prove that.
Cause like that, yeah, like, it's like at that point too. It's like, so literally everything was pointless.
Yeah.
I really hate it when stories do that.
Yeah, there's a reason why I say it's insane that they went with this ending. Oh, wait.
Kalakawa Horabunko.
Yeah. Hironobu Sakaguchi, that's a name you should remember. Sakaguchi is like the main story coordinator for Final Fantasy games for a while until 13 came out.
Well, no, the thing is, it's based on a novel in that this is a sequel to the novel. The novel is only, like, partially referenced in a few lines in this game. This takes place, like, 30 or something years after the fact.
I think it's actually 2 years.
Is it only 2?
Yeah, it's like 2 years.
That would also
people.
Explain why it is, because again, like that, I was like if
One
if all that
person
happened prior
developed-
to those 2 being born, it wouldn't make much sense. If it's
Yeah.
if this is apparently, because yeah, this is apparently a sequel to that novel.
Mm-hmm.
The lady in that, apparently somehow her mitochondria were exposed to Aya's and Maya's mom.
The Chrysler Building dungeon.
God,
That explains a lot.
Yeah.
I mean, the fact of the matter is that this was before they were giant teams, so this was still the small team. The big team was working on FF8. The small team worked on Parasite Eve as a way to sort of build up to Final Fantasy VIII. This came out with a demo for FF8 as well. It was entirely to show off the new CG tech they had figured out. Because I think companies started to move on from Silicon Graphics after '98. But yeah. This game's cool. It's an 8 out of 10.
So, I want to now point this out here. I'm going to show you, chat. When I said this shit gets gross, I meant it. You want to, like, mute the game for us or something?
Sure.
This is the first cutscene you get with the problem in Parasite Eve 2. A diner gets cleared out because there was, like, something going on. That cloth physics is insane, though.
Yeah, no, this was after FF8, so they had people who worked on FF8 and their CGs on this game, so it's much, much higher fidelity.
Give me the horse. So the weird thing about that too is that it's like in the in this game, like in Parasite Eve, like we didn't get like human transformation beyond them just melting. They all like mutated like the animals and whatnot. And then and then two, it's like make them gross, which is fucked up though, because when you think about it, like that girl probably knew what was happening to her until that last moment where her eyes just go, you know?
Yeah.
Which is really fucked to think about. Because she was in control of herself, kind of, until she fell on the floor for the cutscene.
The only thing I got from this game is that someone took the mitochondria as a powerhouse of the cell way too seriously. Exactly, that's what makes it good. Remember when you didn't have to have scientific proof to make a sci-fi video game? Remember when you could just say some crazy bullshit and people would try to take it at face value?
Oh, what? They still don't? Twitter allegations be like.
Parasite Eve 2 that has the girl being eaten alive? I mean, probably not. I don't think that's Parasite Eve 2. Parasite Eve 2 has like crazy mutation stuff.
It's been too long since I've seen it. I would have to go watch the best friends play it. It's been a while since I've like watched them do their run. I admittedly, it's like I should have like been watching that in the background while I was like waiting for my shit to like for me to be able to stream again. But like,
I mean, it's good to have like maybe a little bit of a blind perspective on it. But again, I mentioned this to you a while ago. It doesn't play like Parasite Eve. It plays like Resident Evil. So they go back to tank controls.
Yeah. So and it's like I feel like that that by itself I probably wouldn't be able to stand it. It's like there's a point where it's like, because with this one it's like you have like yes, your controls get like reset when you change screens, but that's fine. I can manage that. It's when it's like I don't know. I would have to like give it a try because again, I never played a game with tank controls.
I mean, you tried Dino Crisis and it went about as well as we expected.
Well, plus also Dino Crisis, I couldn't use the stick, which didn't really help.
Yeah. Yeah. It's the same problem with Parasite Eve 2, weirdly enough. It's still tank controls even though you can use the stick. It's weird. It's gonna be a little bit before we get to Parasite Eve 2.
That's fine.
We still have to like play Voices of the Void.
No, yeah, that's fine. Plus, it's like, plus I would not mind like doing a different game before we even do Parasite Eve 2 after Voices of the Void. Like, I'm content with that as well.
Doing an actual RPG.
Yeah.
We'll figure it out. I got a list. You could be like, that sounds like some fucked up shit. Let's play it. Yeah.
Because when it comes down to
the thing about Parasite Eve 2 that I can explain to people trying to understand what that game is that when Parasite Eve had success, there were plans to release the Parasite Eve album as its own thing, which means that Yoko Shimomura wanted to sort of arrange them for OST because you couldn't get the same output in MIDI. But Square just went, oh no, we'll just make an album of remixes instead. And all of her tracks got remixed, and for some reason they went with that method for Parasite Eve 2, so none of the music is Yoko Shimomura. It's just renditions of Yoko Shimomura music. It's very bizarre. Parasite Eve 2 is weird. Like, I don't know what it was trying to be, other than, well, trying to be more Resident Evil than Parasite Eve at that point. But, I do outright refuse to play Third Birthday.
No, yeah, I no that from what I understand, that game is functionally like you think Other M sucks for the franchise it's part of.
Yeah. Third
Birthday
makes
is like worse than that, apparently, from what I've been told.
Third Birthday makes Other M look like the Tomb Raider reboot.
That's a weird comparison. I've never experienced a Tomb Raider game, for the record. Not
For
once
a while,
in my
a lot
life.
of people didn't like the reboot of Tomb Raider because they made her like more frail and whatnot because it was like her origin story kind of thing.
Oh.
But one of the points of the original Tomb Raider that I thought stood out to me was the point where she kills someone for the first time. And she has like a visceral reaction being like, holy fuck. Holy shit, oh god.
I never did think about that, yeah.
Yeah, it's actually but also the Tomb Raider reboot is like torture porn. They have horrifically graphic death scenes across that entire game, and it's almost a bit too much. It's like imagine
Tomb Raider to
if
me,
a Heavy Rain QTE you wound up like with like a Mortal Kombat pit fatality.
Jesus Christ, okay.
It's fucked up.
Because like Mortal Kombat to me is, or not Mortal Kombat, oh my god, fucking Lara Croft Tomb Raider stuff to me is Angelina Jolie in those two movies, which I really enjoyed both.
Yeah.
I love those movies. They're fun.
Right, we now have an EX file. Insert disc 1. We don't have to, Parasite Eve, but thank you for the entertainment.
But no, yeah, that's I'm glad that we fucking finished that. If I'm being perfectly honest with you,
No,
like
it's
I
a huge
really
weight off
am.
my shoulders.
Because
So-
again, like it's been so long since we got back to it, and it's like, you know what?
Yeah.
It's probably for the best that we took the long break that we did, because I guarantee you I would have broken a lot harder if we didn't during that final boss fight.
Yeah, no.
Like, I was struggling not to scream at the game. I'll tell you that much. That's how frustrating that was for me.
After like the third attempt, I was like, okay, at any point you can give me the controller and it'll be fine.
I fucking looked back at my Streamlabs and I totally forgot about the fucking dinosaur chat background.
Yeah.
God fucking damn it.
So, long story short, there's a lot of RPGs on my list that I think Niall would enjoy that are just a bit rough around the edges. Because at the end of the day, I don't think she's going to fall in love with, like, standard fantasy RPGs. I don't think she's going to fall in love with the traditional, like, tried and true classic Final Fantasy stuff.
I wouldn't say that.
I want to see how she reacts to shit like Resonance of Fate.
I've never even
I
heard
want
of
to see
that.
how she feels about a gun kata RPG. Like, I want to see what bullshit nonsense.
Never heard of
them.
Because like, it's
Really?
like the thing. Oh, yeah, I've never heard of any of those.
Well, okay, so I understand Resonance of Fate. It's sort of an underrated game in the series, but literally, Resonance of Fate is made by the Star Ocean team.
I know nothing
and
about
it's-
Star Ocean. I just know that it
Yeah.
exists.
Well, it's sort of like a Sega thing, so it's, you know, JRPG-esque and whatnot. But the point is that it's a turn-based action RPG.
Oh, wait a
Where-
minute. Hold on.
Yeah.
No, I have seen footage of that game.
I did stream this at one point during Backlog Blitz just to show you what the fuck this game was.
No, yeah. Did that have like terrible voice acting?
Oh, it's rough. It's rough and it's confusing and it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. But god damn it, the gameplay
It is
so
unironically a fucking like 360 game that has like PS3 360 or Xbox 360 game that has voice acting that is on par, if not a little bit worse than OG Resident Evil, and that's weird. Like,
it's,
voice acting was good at the time. What happened? And the idea is that, I don't know, no one really cared to make it good.
I'd actually say that Resonance of Fate has the same level of voice acting quality as Valkyria Chronicles or FF12, I think is a good example too. Like, not terrible voice acting, but very clearly not well directed. It's like, the voice actors have potential to do something great with these characters, and there's just no voice direction because it was Sega. And Sega didn't have great voice direction until like 2012.
Yeah,
And
Sega.
you know why I know this? Because I'm a Sonic fan.
Hey, to be
I'm
perfectly
also
fair
a
though,
Yakuza
like
fan.
the
Remember
voices
when...
they picked for it were fine though.
I'm also a Yakuza fan.
Oh
And
well,
the
yeah,
first English dub of Yakuza
yeah,
on the PS2 is insane.
yeah, and like Mark
like,
Hamill
Detective
voices
Date-
Majima, and he doesn't remember that he did
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, Mark Hamill voices Majima, and the voice of Goofy is Date.
Oh, that's fucking weird.
So Date's just saying some stuff. He's like, he's covering stuff up. Like, what the who? Why?
I will say
there
this.
are so many insane RPGs I want to show you, all of you, that I need people to understand. Like, even in the same vein of like, obviously Niall had to stop playing during the final boss because it's crazy.
Yeah,
And
my brain
Niall is
could not
the-
parse
and-
what was happening there. Yeah.
And Niall is not the only person I've seen who quit at the final fight because it's insane. It's insane for a first timer to play that fight because there's a lot of pattern recognition necessary, and you can't do it with input lag. But in that same vein,
Oh my god.
I know that outside of the occasional frustrations that Niall has, she'll enjoy the most like 7 out of 10, 8 out of 10 games I can throw at her. As long as she cuts her losses after like the 8th or 9th attempt, and the rage boils up, it's just like, okay, you know, this is why we do couch co-op. You take over this bullshit. I'm done. Like, we can cover
Andrea,
a lot of games with that.
Andrea, for the record, if you're still in chat, I went to go look something up because I was curious because of what you told me. I went to go look up Girls Frontline 2 Exilium on Steam, and it's there, but you can't download it yet. I
It's
look
supposed
at
to
the
come out on the 5th. I don't know what happened.
I look at the requirements. GeForce 750 for graphics card.
That's pretty low.
That is incredibly low. But then I think about it, and knowing it's also a mobile game, and if this is just a mobile port,
It's like
makes
16
sense.
gigabytes, by the way. I installed it on my phone. It's like 12 or 14 gigabytes. It's pretty tiny.
funny, because the one that's recommended or that's required for this is 35 gigabytes on PC.
Yeah, well, they usually double the disk size because it downloads and then it installs, and that's both the same rough size and whatnot.
Oh,
and they're,
okay,
like, a
yeah,
little bit
okay,
more.
fair enough.
That's why a lot of stuff is like 300 gigabytes install requirement, and it's a 150 gigabyte game.
All
That
I'm
stuff
really
happens all the
hoping
time.
is that it's not gonna be as bullshit as fucking as bullshit as fucking XCOM is. XCOM is borderline unfair with its RNG crap.
From what I've played, it's not bad. In terms of like difficulty, it's very accessible, and I found myself just autoing sometimes.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's an auto system. Oh,
The
God.
thing I like about it is that I think you can understand maybe in this vein.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of how I feel is like the difference between Cobra and Nikita in lore.
Uh-huh.
Is like base Girl's Frontline is very Cobra-esque, and then Exilium feels more Nikita-esque, I guess, in a way to put it.
In what regard, though? Like, in terms of, like,
you'll
one
have
takes
to-
it way too seriously, the other is, like, just like it and see where it goes? Or, like...
You'll kind of get what I mean when you see it. The way that Girls Frontline 2 treats itself is, like...
It
I
knows what it
refuse to be
is.
a pawn. Yeah, I refuse to be a pawn, and I'm just going to live as a nomad out in nowhere.
Because the thing about it, too, is that it has, like, a Nikkei system in it, too, and I'm like, you know, I guess it was inevitable they had to add that, because, like, fucking... Even
So it has a
Azur
little bit of
Lane did
everything.
that as like a joke for a character's skin.
Yeah, it has a little bit of everything from all the other like gacha games that seem to have like been inspired by GFL.
I guess
There's a little bit of Nikkei, a little bit of Blue Archive.
It's weird though, because like I'm thinking about it and it's like I'm a little upset that it's gonna be a gacha. Like you didn't need that. it's a fucking XCOM type game, man. You didn't need gacha for this. But it's a free-to-play... Like, it's like, you know what? Remove the gacha, make everything, like, unlockable at various points or something, or, like, purchasable, like, with, like, in-game, like, points or whatever, and then just make it, like, $30.
I don't know how to,
I'd rather live with that.
Yeah, that's actually a thing that, Animal Crossing Pocket Camp did recently, is that they released... It used to be, like, a thing that you had to, like, gather energy for, or you had to pay money into, but they just released it all as, like, a complete package for $10. And you didn't have... There's, like, no gacha in it, there's no, like, microtransactions or anything, you just get the game. And that's fine. That's also a thing that Capcom did with, Mega Man X Dive, actually. Which is sort of their, like, gacha-type Mega Man game that they released. They took it offline, and now it's just its own game that you can play. And they bundle it quite often with the Mega Man Battle Network games, coincidentally. I wonder why. It's maybe because that's, like, the only new game that has had anything related to Battle Network in it.
Mega Man is a weird franchise. It's like, there are so many games that it has. People love it. There are a few that are weird. There are a few that are, like, beloved. And then the later X games happened.
Yeah.
They stopped doing Mega Man. The guy who made Mega Man fucked off. And then Mighty Number 9 happened.
Yeah. Well, actually, people kind of caught on to Keiji Inafune being like that since Dead Rising 2, actually. They put Keiji Inafune on a handful of franchises that needed, like, a little bit more game direction, we'll call it. And one of them was Dead Rising 2. And it's why it's marked specifically as a Keiji Inafune game. It's because the dude's an egotist. He likes his name on stuff.
Yeah.
If you really want to know who Keiji Inafune is as a person, all you have to do is look at what happened with Recore. And then realize that led to the Mighty Number 9 Kickstarter, which led to the Red Ash Kickstarter.
What the fuck is Red Ash?
Nobody remembers the Red Ash thing because it didn't exist. The only thing you played was a shitty prototype that they tried to do in order to convince people to sell it because they were already running out of money.
Red Ash, the Incredible Legend, or the indelible legend?
That's a good question.
Is that the name of it?
It was just called Red Ash.
Okay, so apparently that was the full title that was supposed to have.
Yes.
Red Ash, that other Kickstarter disaster by Keiji Inafune and its sudden disappearance.
That's the one. That's the one.
Yeah, Red Ash, the indelible. What the fuck is that word? I've never even heard that word before. The indelible legend.
The Japanese name is Red Ash, the Witch of the Machine Armor Castle Kaukanon.
That's too much. Stop naming things like that, please.
Keiji Inafune, chat.
Oh god, they wanted $800,000 for it.
Yeah, and you can find gameplay of the Kickstarter pre-alpha demo they tried to push out to convince people to buy it. It's rough. It's barely a video game.
Criticisms have plagued the project throughout its initial launch, such as the game developers created the poll to have fans vote on which console the game would be released on. That is not how you should do things. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah, unsurprisingly, it didn't work. I like Girls Frontline 2. I think it's fine.
Like, I'll give
I'm not
it a
gonna, like, drop everything and play it.
No, yeah, like, the thing is, when it comes out on Steam, if it comes out on Steam, because this game took a long time to actually come out in the West. It took a long time to get released, like, global. Like,
it should be like a week because you can play it. But yeah.
Or I guess
my ear's starting to get scratchy, so I think my voice is done for the day.
No, yeah. I mean, yeah, we've been going for like 7 hours because we just needed to get this fucking game, and that final boss was bullshit. Like that ran up our timer by like an hour.
I'm
easily.
not gonna lie, that was probably the worst version of that fight I've seen in a long time.
I mean, that's
I
because
don't-
I was playing
do
it.
not remember it being that bad.
I think it's also just like we've been playing it for so long, we were both getting a bit exhausted to the point that it's like I didn't like. It takes me a few times to learn enough about what's going on, but like we started in a bad place with it too.
Yeah.
That
I think
did
we
not
got it
help.
in the end, though.
No, yeah, and that's fine. Like I'm just like, you know what? That's off my bucket list. I might not have beaten the final
Okay.
boss itself, but that's fine. I'm fine with
I-
that.
I just got a recommended channel on Twitch that immediately caught my attention.
So I was gonna raid Fall because I haven't.
Well, yeah, you can raid whoever you want. This is not somebody we should raid.
Okay.
Because it's not really going to be of any benefit.
Now I'm
But
curious.
Today I learned that there is an official Yu-Gi-Oh! Twitch channel that airs Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yeah,
Yu-Gi-Oh!
I saw that
5Ds.
earlier. Yeah.
Yeah, and the movies.
I think it's because like with I think it's maybe like an anniversary thing. I'm assuming because like I didn't know
Konami
that
and
was
Cineverse TV powered by Copilot Media. Yeah, it must be just like
yeah.
an agreement thing. Yeah, but it's been fun.
Yeah.
I'm glad that a lot of people got to see Parasite Eve through to the end.
They're like now I gotta sit and wait for certain things to come out. Like I gotta wait for like Warframe 99 to happen because like I'm very curious to know what that's gonna be like. I gotta wait for Exilium and like it's like that's fine. Like I'll give that a shot when it comes out. If I like it, then sure. But like I'm not gonna play another gacha game. Like I'm gonna give it like one stream probably and that's it because I don't have it in me to play gacha games anymore.
I mean, at the end of the day, because of us being done with Parasite Eve, Wednesdays are going to be like the dedicated day where we stream together. And whenever we're done with Voices of the Void, be it like 3 or 4 streams down the line, whenever we feel like we've seen more than enough and want to wait until 1.0, we'll find an RPG. But my question to you is, how long do you want the RPG to be? Because there are some that'll take about a month or two. There are some that'll take a year. And I'm not going anywhere. So
I'll tell you this. I don't want to last anything any more than maybe a month or two. Like, because I'll be perfectly honest with you. One day a week for about 5 to 6 hours tops.
Yeah.
If that's gonna last a year, I'd rather not play it.
It's not gonna last a year if we do 6 hours. I'm whenever I say like it'll take a year, I think on average 3-hour streams.
I'll
if we're
say
going
this.
up to 6 hours, it'll probably be about half that.
Yeah, I will say this. No more than 2 months tops worth of game time for a single game.
2 months tops. So that's like the I'll say like the 20 to 40 hour range. The medium RPG.
Because
range.
I'll say this as well. Zoid's Legacy is one of those games where I will mitigate how long it takes to play it by a slight bit in terms of just giving us options to run with. Because I'll say this. The game itself, like I said, I have weird muscle memory for it. In that I know exactly where to go in a lot of the dungeons purely because of how many times I've played the game. As well as that game is one of those games where you will take like maybe 3 steps on the overworld in between every fucking encounter. And there are dungeons that are super fucking long. So I will have a mitigation of wild encounters purely because there will be enough major event fights to severely offset that. There are plenty in that. I will also I can turn that code off every so often just to to get if we need something specific, then sure. But the reason why I'd say that is because the game itself, again, is very poorly translated. Its localization is god awful. It's like, you can like get the story gist and whatever, but like the local Atari, you guys needed to step up your fucking game. Terribly so. But like between Atari and Hasbro just being shit at their job when it comes to that stuff at the time, and kind of still are, really, like, it doesn't help. But like the game itself is a very simple RPG.
Yeah. It'll be fine. We'll figure it out. There's only like 1,000 RPGs out there in the world.
I will
We'll
tell
pick
you
one.
this, though. If you want to suffer via GameCube bullshit, Zoid's Battle Legends is the other GameCube game that I physically own a copy of, aside from Coliseum, Gale of Darkness, and Custom Robo. And Battle Legends story mode is rough in terms of, like, trying to figure out what you're supposed to do. I would love to see you try and suffer through that. I've cleared that game like 5 separate times, and one side of the story is a lot harder than the other because of like what you have to do to get past a lot of it. It
I have never
blows.
I've never turned away from a challenge, okay? Don't tempt me.
Which
I
is
could-
really funny because like
the
that
problem
game is
that
the
if you
best
tempt me to do a
controllers in this
challenge,
game.
I will be there for hours, and I will keep you there for hours.
But yeah, and the funny thing though is it's like that game isn't as poorly localized in text. Voice acting, however, is really bad. They couldn't
We'll
get
get there when we get there.
any of the anime voice actors for that game, and that's kind of impressive.
So the deal I have is, we do that, and I find an RPG that will take a similar amount of time that we can play together, but is just more deeply influential.
Mm.
You'll find that a handful of RPGs that I'm super into are pretty obvious,
Mm-hmm.
but it's more about just, you'll find that I don't care how janky an RPG feels. As long as the gameplay mechanics feel good and rewarding, I am down to play anything. Like, I am there for the serotonin.
I'm actually curious now. Have you played Monster Hunter Stories at all?
No. I own it because you gave it to me. Specifically Stories 2.
Did I?
I think you did. I definitely don't own Stories 1.
Stories 1 is out on Steam now, and I've been sitting on that on my wishlist for a while because I cannot stream the 3DS
The
version
original,
of the game.
yeah.
I can't and I tried. I finally got my Luma stuff updated on my 3DS so I can like use the Arctic base and whatever. But apparently that game does not fucking run via emulator, or at least the current emulator that I have.
No, there's another game like that I have trouble with.
Citra
and it's called,
in its current state is awful.
I have a game in that similar fashion called Final Fantasy Explorers.
Mm-hmm.
It's a Final Fantasy game that plays like Monster Hunter. That it is what it is. It's
Oh, that's
just
weird.
each area is a zone. You go into a different zone and load it. You hunt monsters, but you just play it like a Final Fantasy game. You have spells, you do the thing. It's one of the most uninspired Monster Hunter games out there, but it's awful to play on 3DS.
I mean, the Stories is not a Monster Hunter game. It is.
It's not,
It
it's an
is.
RPG.
Yeah. It is like. It is.
It's barely. I'd actually say that it's probably.
It is
not far off from SMT.
Pseudo. You say that in Stories 1, there is a gene splice mechanic where you take a gene trait from another creature, erase that creature by taking off that gene trait and putting it on something else, and in doing so, you can alter the element of the monster you put it on. So you can have a Rathalos, for example, with paralysis spit, and suddenly it's an electric type. There's electric type damage for its moves and not fire. It's a really cool. I actually really like Stories 1 way more than Stories 2. Stories 2 story just fucking blows, if I'm being
If
honest.
SMT4 was on PC, I would recommend that. But it's not. It's on 3DS, and it'll be forever on 3DS. And I haven't played SMT5, so I can't recommend it to you.
Until we get
yeah.
a better fucking 3DS emulator that can handle like games like this, like I would not, I would have to like see what that's like. But I do have
Yeah.
like the entire repertoire of everything 3DS on my 3DS, thankfully, because I have the
Yeah.
whole like the perma like the fake eShop homebrew thing where I could just get what they have on there and not have to worry about it, even region locked ones.
Yep.
But yeah, so
Remember,
like
don't
I mean,
knock on yourself.
as it stands, the only two like RPGs I can think of on my side of things are Stories and Zoid's Legacy, because I will admit the closest thing to RPGs that I've played growing up are Pokemon games. That's it.
Yeah.
Because I didn't really have access or interest in others.
My first Final Fantasy experience, just so that you understand where I come from.
Mm-hmm.
I was 10 years old, and I traded some random kid in class my copy of Golden Nugget Casino, and he gave me a copy of Final Fantasy 1 and 2 Dawn of Souls, and that was the first time I'd ever played a Final Fantasy game. So I was very dumb. I thought it was slow and boring, but I kept the game for a while.
Mm-hmm.
And back then I thought it was bullshit. So nowadays I'm a little bit less particular about the RPGs I play. I'm down to play Zoid's Legacy. In return, I'll just find a game or find an RPG that... It doesn't even have to be an RPG, it can just be something.
Final
that I
question,
like.
actually, in that capacity, where do you fall in the crowd of Digimon fan?
I've never seen an episode of the show.
Have you seen the movie?
I've seen one of the movies.
If it was the one where they're like going into the computer and like and Omnimon and they're like they're shooting missiles at us. We gotta defeat this guy to stop the missiles. That is the Digimon movie. Like that like if it's from the like the early 2000s.
It was just called the Digimon movie, but I only saw the last 2 minutes of it.
Oh. The last two. Okay, so you didn't even see like the actual good part of the film. Okay.
Nope.
Because I said we could play Cyber Sleuth. If you want an RPG, that's a really good one. I continue to say this. I can't say anything bad about that game, and that is rare for me. I had fun playing that game. Yes, I did have XP cheats to grind off screen to make things expedited a bit, because the XP game I couldn't really figure out how to make it go a little bit better for myself at the time. But the story's great. I love the characters. The setting is cool. The amount of Digimon you have access to is wonderful. And you can build whatever the fuck you want. I had all my favorites, and it was great. It was long, though. That is a long game. I still have to play Hacker's Memory, which I intend on doing once I learn how to mod the game again. Because I had, like, cosmetic mods for, like, characters, so... Is the XP cheat? No, it's not.
I own Cyber Sleuth. It's just I haven't.
It's a good game. Like if that is a thing that where I would happily be there with, what I want to do. I have an artist lined up for my own custom Digimon design because my friend Zaruk and a couple of his friends did that for like their run when they did it. I have my design set up, and I have the artist agree. The artist has agreed, saying, "Hey, when you get the money for it, I'll happily do it for you." It's gonna be like $30 roughly. You want to chuck me $30 to go to that artist and say, "Hey, I want my Nile Greymon now." There you go. I will bring that PNG out. I will PNG tube that shit with you. And there you go. I will happily do that.
Yeah.
But yeah, so all that said, it is. Yeah, I have one in mind. I just gotta close that thing out.
I want to hop out early because I'm tired.
Yes, that's
but
fair.
It was fun, and we will find a game. We might have to take an off week after Voices of the Void to like really process it, but I think we're just gonna play Zoid's Legacy first.
Yeah,
and then based on how I feel about Zoid's Legacy, I will immediately follow up with a Sucker Punch. And I'll be like, all right, bitch.
You
All
may
right,
be
bitch,
exposed
it's
to
my
this.
turn.
But no,
I
yeah.
actually-
Honestly, thank you for sticking through this. This is a long fucking stream. It's longer than I intended, but that final boss took like
It's
an hour
fine.
and a half of time to finish. So it's like, yeah, it's okay.
I was willing to do it. Let's be honest.
Yeah, because we were right
can't-
there. I didn't want to fucking
Yeah.
like sit there and like go like another week trying to get this thing done. It's like, nah, we were right there.
No,
Just finished
it
the
had
game.
to be done this week,
Yeah.
and it felt good to be done this week, even if I like save state loaded. I mean, it was gonna be
Yeah.
the exact same outcome regardless of that.
Yeah,
until I
yeah.
figured it all out. So, long story short, whatever we come up with, whatever our next game is, it's going to be an RPG. And then, I don't know. The main goal on my side of things is that I want to have a game up for a game up for a handful of friends to last for a while, and I have a lot of games on the RPG bucket list, so that's just my default.
Mm-hmm.
So eventually I'll get an idea of, like, from Zoid's Legacy, what game dare I put into her lap to see what happens. Because the thing is, right, there's only two ways that a playthrough can go. You're either going to like it and get to the end of it, or you're going to hate it, and I'm going to finish it. Right? There's only two ways that this can go.
And I mean, to be fair as well, like when we did Dino Crisis, you played the vast majority of that because I actually knew that I would not be able to play that without the stick.
Yeah, no, that Dino Crisis 2 is also fucked up.
Yeah. Seeing how much you struggled fighting some of those guys, I mean, like, oh god, I'm glad I'm not doing this. Fuck. I would die too many times and hate it.
I like Dino Crisis, but I also hate Dino Crisis.
Yeah. I
I think
pray
Dino
that we
Crisis'
get a
concept
remake
is
of that
fun.
game one day.
One day. But yeah,
Give me like a Resident Evil 2 like Resident Evil 2 or 3 like style remake of it, and I will happily play the fuck out of that. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's get the raid started there.
I'm gonna hop out. Have
Okay,
fun, chat. And thank you for having me, Niall. We will see what happens on future Wednesdays.
Absolutely.
On Niall Weil Wednesdays. And yeah. Bye.
Bye-bye! Alright, chat, when we get over to Fall's side, be sure to drop a follow, give some love and everything. It seems that Fall's pronouns tonight are he, him, so let's go give this Dolly some love, shall we? Niall Long. long, man. But yeah, so we're gonna go over here. Yeah, thank you all for coming along. I really appreciate it. Let's see. Our raid phrase will be Powerhouse of the Cell raid. With the Gao emote, I think. Otherwise, you can use whatever emote you want, or looking for points. But yeah, you all take care. Have a great night, and I will see you all when I next see you. Hopefully I can stream again soon enough. Whatever I pick, we'll find out. But yeah, take care, everyone, and I'll see you all later. Later, Gators!